things like that, that really made me concerned for that. Maybe it's just a bad day, but Dante really has to lock back in for this game.
I think it's just a bad day. I'll be real. I really think it's a bad day. And I think like his job is actually to just go in for the rest of the team to frag out.
Yeah.
And I think the key is actually Sardhat. I think he's the key. If he can get loose again and do the re-clearing and start hitting his shots.
Set him up in those aggro positions.
That's how they're going to win. That's how they're going to win.
That's valid.
Yeah, because if you're looking at the rest of the team, there, like, for example, Les, so consistent, right? In a win, in a loss. If you're just watching his POV, like you'd think they're actually winning the game.
Yeah, Les is insane. I mean, this guy's insane. Being positive the whole time against G2 and just being insane. And at the same time, you're getting those lurks, you're getting those rotate positionings caught off guard, and you're just being able to be annoying when your whole team is unfortunately dying either on site or losing their side of the map on defense. It's always really tough to do.
Yeah.
Bro, I should have fixed this.
Well, let's check in with our coach Sonic and hear what he had to say ahead of today's match.
Here with the coach of KRU, Zonic. Now, after a strong start, KRU begun to show some chinks in the armor, some cracks in the armor. Talk to me about the adjustments you have made today to get another victory over NRG.
I mean, I'll say that the most important thing is that we came with more consciousness around our strong points, and I think that should make the difference.
Best luck today.
Well, while KRU has stumbled, NRG is coming into this one on a revenge tour, a salty lower bracket run. I'm here for this.
I think we have to talk about like this team from Imi's POV, because Imi, you had so many things to say, especially about Brock. But before we go into that, I want to talk about this NRG game. Bren, this was insane. I wasn't here live, but tell me what you thought.
The NRG, I think, I mean, look at the way they were playing in the beginning when they were playing the deadlock and everything else that accompanied it. This team was struggling early on, and they've had to essentially pick up the pieces.
What's up,
they're
Izzy?
under a lot of pressure, I think, getting a lot of losses early on, and with a target on your back as the reigning world champions, getting third in Santiago as well. They're a very difficult task ahead of them.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I'm like changing mic settings right now,
yes, despite the fact that they're standing
which I probably should have done off stream, but I didn't remember until right now. And I'm also just getting on my PC. Hey.
He's one of the most consistent elements for this entire team. And I know, Imi, you had a lot to say, even at the beginning when we were talking about with Brock's Odin usage in general.
Whatever, I'll just leave it. I'll just leave it as this, and then
they use the Odin. They always have been.
Figure it out another day.
Brock's just in a lab somewhere, anti-stratting his opponents, figuring out where they're going to be holding KO knife lineups sometimes. But this team are so good at the little micro details, and they add that into the just.
This should be good enough. This should be good enough.
Already excelling at. And I mean, there's evidence of that. I think.
Watch your recaps weekly, bro.
Yeah, I mean, that's exactly
love to hear that from you, brother.
All the spam spots and
Thank you, thank you. Wait, let me close my window, bro.
He sits on elbow on C and he just spams through the B door, and it's perfect. It's actually just perfect. You can't default from B.
Bro, I feel so awkward talking to chat when my window's open, bro. I don't know what it is.
It's just so good. Yeah. So good.
Thank you, though, man. Appreciate you.
Yeah, so is that
Dude, we're trying to stay locked on these recaps, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I was fighting for my life to get that week 5 one out.
You need to open Furia started, not Furia. They started doing it at the start of the game. Oh, wait, what's Furia? They started doing it at the start of the game, and then going back.
Listen.
And I think that's what they have to
No
do.
more.
Go back to C, because here you
No longer will I just like
it's just not possible.
Yeah, if you try and flip the
stop making YouTube videos for months at a time.
The spot Scuba's
No longer.
at the top right of C.
Because now I'm paying the price.
The Ulman paranoia, and he's just found this little spot that doesn't hit him, and he can see the heads running.
Yeah.
It's so good.
That's so annoying to me.
I could have been living like Larry.
I bet it is. Well, I'm sure.
And instead I didn't make videos for a year. And now I'm pulling
You don't think so?
sub 1K views. It's over. I need to pop it out on Twitch.
Their best map, you don't think they're gonna if they lost one time, you think they're not gonna
Let's lock in. We're locked in, bro. Don't worry. Don't worry. Or we're locking in.
Oh.
And I think
that's crazy.
knowing Bonkar and Mitch, I think we could see a Ascent.
He's like a taller sideshow.
The team A Ascent will be third.
Imi, I would also love to pick your brain about your thoughts on Kiko playing Duelist.
To be honest,
Yeah, she doesn't care about our thoughts.
no, she doesn't.
I get your thoughts all day, every day. Like, this is, you know, you gotta.
I mean, I'm not
I got you with thumbnail art. Sometimes non-thieves based videos.
When he does pick up that duelist, it's
Yo, unfortunately, 100 Thieves are gonna be in every single video, buddy.
Yeah.
It was just so.
And anytime I get a chance to glaze my team, I'll do it.
For me, what stood out
I haven't gotten the chance to use 100 Thieves in a thumbnail yet.
is the way that they constantly farmed his orb. They made him the priority, getting the spike defusal every single time, and using his.
And also, I feel like since they got like some rookie guys, bro, they don't like the faces in thumbnails don't have the same pull, bro. Like I could probably use Cryo in a thumbnail, but like Bang doesn't have the same pull as somebody like 100 Thieves are never like the highlight game of the week. You know what I mean? Maybe Bang too. Bro, but like I swear, every single week, 100 Thieves are like never like the highlight game of the week. Cause I even do like A/B thumbnails, and like I'll do like 3 thumbnails and 3 titles, and there's always something else. I can talk about Envy, talk about MIBR, I can talk about the Lev Kids, I can talk about G2. All of them have more pull than like a lot of the roster of 100 Thieves. You know what I'm saying? Like 100 Thieves don't have Boostio anymore, so it's harder to like be like, oh yeah, let me put a 100 Thieves player in the thumbnail, because I could just do Boostio before, but now it's like, damn.
Take a lot of credit for that. Yeah, I think his anti-strat.
I don't know. I feel like Austin's face doesn't have as much pull.
Very, very important.
So are there any obvious cracks in the armor of NRG? Like looking at just what they've played so far here in the playoffs.
I mean, if
bro, I don't know. YouTube's weird, bro.
They don't have footage on it.
YouTube feels really weird, bro.
You need to play maps, have like a trap play essentially up your sleeve, where you've got a map where the team doesn't have a lot of footage that NRG can anti-strat. That's the way you do it.
Because before it was just like, oh, I'm just gonna do whatever and just like,
I mean, there could be options.
Post.
I think KRU haven't really
now I'm like thinking about it because I'm trying to like get back to where I was, and I'm also talking to like content people. Bro, because hold on.
Consistently, I think that is the one way that you beat them.
Beat up, Bren. Are you signed by 100T? Bro, I wish. Bro, I wish I was signed by 100T. Bro, but like beforehand, like look. I was just FNS, right? Zelsis, obviously. Gong Gong. Bro, I put BCJ in a thumbnail, bro. I was over here talking about challengers, man. Everyone. What's up, Anaya? Bro, like, I really didn't care when I was doing YouTube thumbnails. Because, like, bro, Magnum, FNS, obviously, right? And then Boostio, Verno, because I was talking about Verno. Leaf doesn't have as much, like, pull as, like, someone on G2 was, like, Trent or Valen, I think. But, like, I still threw him in the thumbnail because, like, why not? Bane, because I thought his quote was cool. Boostio, because I like Boostio. And also, we were talking about 100 Thieves. PXS, because cool story. FNS. And then this is when we started talking about, like, thumbnail stuff. And I was like, damn, okay. FNS. Sato, Osboss. I low-key just shut it on this video. And then, you know what I'm saying? I low-key, I remember my guy was like, fix it. Listen, bro, nobody cares about EDG cheeseburger, bro. And then I didn't fix it because I didn't care. Anaya, how you doing, bro?
O sea, siento que NRG, aunque les hayamos ganado, siguen siendo de los mejores equipos de la liga. Creo que NRG es un equipo que tiene mucha
Doing swell? Love to hear that.
Que ya ganaron Champions.
Oh boy.
Que ya llevan tiempo, un buen rato juntos, entonces el mayor desafío.
Bro, now that NRG are back, these are two teams that, dude, any of these teams can make London right now, man. Genuinely just depends on form on the day.
Beginning of the season, I felt like we weren't in our best form. Now we're in a way better.
How are you? I'm kind of tired again. But I swear I'm always tired, bro. I'm actually a real life chud.
KRU is a pretty scrappy team. They play really fast, and then they let Les do whatever he wants. As long as we don't give him the duels he wants, then I think we're totally fine.
Pero el tumbadivas está presente, se logra el planteado del Spike, aún puede llegar a pelear, pero hay que esquivar la definitiva, no se ve sencillo, consigue la primera, le pega la bola, está rezando que no le caiga, pero se le acaba el tiempo y ahora, si Yaugimo tiene que pelearlo, puede ser ganable para KRU, triple
We just gotta shut them down early. I feel like as long as we ruin their confidence early and we play together, like, they're not gonna play the same as they did before.
Oh my gosh, I closed my window, now I'm hot. I've just remembered why I had my window open. Ha! I might be brain dead.
Fighting for a spot at Masters London. It is NRG!
Cameraman going crazy, bro. I ain't never seen bro move around that much. What the hell?
Just proving themselves time and time again when it comes to these high pressure matches. It's elimination on a line, but it just goes off their back genuinely like water off a duck. This team,
bro, I feel like all the Americas jerseys are kind of lame this year. Like, I guess the crew jerseys are cool, but like, I don't know. I feel like they're kind of like,
and part of it as well as,
oh my gosh, 10 stream streak. Shout out you and Aya.
He's probably going to be quite pivotal with the amount that they've been making him play these flexible roles, whether he's on smokes or duelists. But as an individual, we kind of highlighted it earlier on the desk, but he has just been excelling for this team where they've needed him to be this kind of glue player. Normally, you see these flexible players, they don't end up hitting as well because they have to just cross so many different roles, but not the case for Kiko, and NRG have just been thriving because of it.
Yeah, and you see Mitch there as well. I think he's going to be a really important pickup. Having an Expo player on staff is really important.
And now let's bring their opponents buscando barrer el lower bracket.
Why does it feels like it's so loud? Am I trolling? Kiko be the first America's players to go this year to go to a Masters in his country.
Into playoffs as the highest seed, the only team to win 4 games in.
He might be.
But they've fallen off just a little bit, but that doesn't mean that you cannot see the star power on these
Wait,
guys.
he actually might be.
Game, we've seen players like Les and Sadak always step up to the plate and being able to kind of be those rocks that the team needs. But I think against a team like NRG today, we're really going to see Sadak's IGLing kind of shine, because in this game, there's going to be a lot of push and pull. There's going to be a lot of anti-stratting like we talked about earlier. And I'm looking towards Crew to have the better game plan coming into this, because the way
Les is over here staring down cameras, bro.
In groups before.
Yeah, they really did get clocked, I think, by G2.
Because for Chile, none of the Chileans made it. Yeah,
it's tough to bounce back.
Not a single guy.
Trying to take away from losses like that what actually was working, because G2 kind of just had the perfect read, the perfect form, everything else. The map was going to be really interesting with this one. So, see, Lotus escape the pool.
Breeze Haven is in. Okay.
You're saying you don't think that they should go towards Lotus because you think that'll be a loss. They've stayed away from it. The map that has consistently got them wins all stage so far, and they haven't gone for it.
Yeah, I think it's a really good choice, honestly. And going to the Haven, they looked a little shaky, but I think they'll be fine. I think Ascent's the big one. If we can get there, I think it'll be a really good map to watch.
Let's talk about this first one, Breeze, though, right? I mean, because like neither team has been outstanding on Breeze particularly. Why pick it?
Probably footage. They probably have a read. They probably know where they're going with it. I'm not sure what that read will be.
You know what my read is for this? Ethan on KO. That's why I picked it.
Yeah.
Every time he plays this map and he's on KO, he just flashes for himself and somehow gets 3 every single time.
Yeah.
They do any sort of mid split on this, so I think this makes sense for NRG. I think they've looked really good, but I mean for Crew's side, I'm wondering a little bit, because we've only seen them play this twice.
Yeah, they're very proactive again.
Also, is this uppers? No, this is lowers. This is an elimination game, bro.
I think they were doing a lot of, A main pushes to try and like hold that control of it rather than just playing the full retake style on Ada. A lot of teams do pushes out of double. Like that. And that was kind of hard read by G2. And I'm curious, which direction did they go into? Did they double down? Did they go all in still onto this style of just trying to push and take the
winner of this and today's other match will compete for London, correct? Yes.
Overall. And we see them out of Harbor again as per usual. Kiko and Jet has been shining sometimes whenever he's been put onto this role.
Yo, Wild Model looking stressed, bro.
Well, a pretty signature pick for this guy, I think. Just harken back to the days when this guy was playing CS, really. Like, he just puts it into a comfort position, but I think it also is a comfort position.
America's too strong, you know. America's is very good.
Mid-round information.
Yeah.
America's is very good at what they do, bro.
A couple of players as they're about to exit is playing exactly into NRG.
Everyone on NRG stressed, bro. Are they? Was it Ethan too, bro? Bro.
Much, keeping it the same. Dante on the Neon, I think, for me, is the biggest thing to be watching for this game, because I'm kind of interested to see if
I actually just got straight flashbacks, bro. Just flashbacks. Give me some of those EMEA slots, bro. Listen. 3 EMEA teams. Vitality, Heretics, and Foot.
Yeah, I mean,
which team's gonna dud?
Go into him making space again and not relying on him.
It's gonna be Foot, yeah? Saw Ethan praying? Oh, wait, yeah, I remember. What's up?
Teams have in store for us, excuse me. Let's
Are they just trying to lock in or what, bro?
Match and send it over to your casters. Here's Mimi and Ender.
Out of NRG and KRU, only one can stay alive after this series today. And for KRU, our best team during the group stage, our only team that was 4-1, their lives were on the line. And for NRG, things looking good after the other day, the revenge arc underway.
Yeah, they got the team that beat them in the first round of group stage out of this tournament in Furia, and now a second chance against a KRU who beat them in week 2. That was the loss that put them on this long path to begin playoffs in the lower bracket. But now that former opponent back to beat them.
Vitality? You think Vitality's gonna be the dud team? You know, speaking of Vitality, actually, what's the score of that map, actually? Because they're on map 5, no? Last time I looked, it was 3-3 on Haven. And Benji was just like the GOAT.
It was the duelists that were the difference. Dante absolutely smacked down Mata, but on this map, Mata will be on the harbor, and it's Kiko's jet that's looked so strong.
KRU coming off a loss to EG on this map, trying it again. Well, this round, they start with
So third comes through.
like fighting deep in these post fights.
Revel Up Bro gets out.
NRG have 3 players flashing on through the wall. That's a good stun to slow down the approach from NRG, and Les has already continued that success.
Bro, they flash and then just the stun just fries them.
KRU now in a 5-on-3.
All good, they're gonna clean it up. Look, Kiko. Bang!
Waiting around the corner with that Sheriff.
This Kiko guy's so scary.
Bullets, and now the rest of NRG are here. Brock with a couple of kills.
Wait, hold on. This is doable for Scuba still.
Now for Scuba.
This is hella possible for Scuba. Hello?
But he doesn't know. He thinks this is a flank.
Yeah, and his teammate MW was checking out double doors in mid.
If Sadok dies there to Scuba, oh my gosh. Dude, but now they just get to leave for free.
We go over towards the B site. Now Scuba has his wall set up here for main. Likely we end up seeing KRU play on site regardless as he scouts out this site and realizes there's no one left here.
Scuba's still the healthiest man in the server. He's been good in a lot of these.
I mean, yeah, MW's 70 HP, Sadok 52 HP.
All the way over to
Oh, he has a deagle? Wait, I've seen this before.
Figure out KRU setup.
Sheriff shots, not quite enough to take out MW with one to the body. And KRU playing this in an interesting way. Sadok stepped back into spawn, a risky move, but seeing no one there makes it so much simpler for KRU to hold in this post.
MW has that next layer of the dart. That'll make things even harder for Scuba.
NRG
Scuba
kind of dominating recently in the pistol.
Taking his time, bro.
This one is going to be real tough. There's not a lot of time to play with. Scuba, no orb left, and now he's getting pinged up. Sadok comes around the corner, and KRU will take this opening pistol.
That round was an interim disaster. Sadok looking the wrong way back towards main. Eats a shot. But as soon as they have the information, they play that 2v1 very well. And managed to clean up off of the excellent work that Les did early on. I don't think you can understate how good he was yesterday. Sure, they ended up losing that match in 2-0 fashion, but on the Lotus in particular, there was probably 3 or 4 rounds that Les was just winning individually. And that's discounting the consistent 2Ks, the consistent space he's getting on the lurks. He was just a monster, and he has been on stage.
Yeah, I think he's been a monster
Yo,
for
I just realized.
5 years.
What is happening with my...
Just incredibly consistent.
That's been the reliant piece KRU can always count on.
Okay.
Well, NRG have the right stack.
I'll just have to do it like that. If my mic cuts out, I don't care.
KRU just inching their way up behind the drone form.
Flash.
Deep harbor wall. Not going to block off these 3 players backside.
Oh wait, Kiko has a clash. Never mind. Bro, I was feeling something for this round, bro, because I saw 4 guys here and I see Kiko. But bro, he is a classic. Yeah. Can't even get anything, bro. Some good damage, but like, whatever. Literally just damage on Dante. Nothing else. Like, we're doomed.
A lot of what I'm going to be watching for in this map is what learnings KRU took from the EG game. They didn't end up losing that series. They barely
been playing Majora's Mask and Twilight Princess recently. Link has too much steez, bro. Bro, I've never played a Zelda game in my life, actually.
Just didn't look like much of a threat at all. And
is Zelda hype or what?
In how they were playing. They talked about that.
I mean, surely it has to be good.
Moment for the team to turn it around. Sonic even saying that they were kind of happy to.
I heard what's it called?
They did.
What's it called? Their Switch games are good, yeah. What was it? Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, yeah? Is it Tears of the Kingdom or is it something else? I actually don't remember. But I've heard that those are good. But I never really played the Nintendo games like that. I played Wii Sports. And I played Smash with my friends when they brought their Switch to school.
Oh, good kill, Scuba. take
Wait,
down
he's getting
Sada.
ran down.
Now that
Brother.
flash just not
Oh, he's
too
flashing
helpful
through
with
this?
that wall in the corner. Another one through
Just
a
going?
return from Scuba.
By yourself,
Individual
Silence?
mechs on point here for NRG as they hold down
Les
the
can't
line.
even bail them
Play
out of that
little
one.
gap
That was a
against
choice.
the wall for a flawless return to the board for NRG.
Nice anchoring from Scuba. It looked like Sadak was almost playing the way he does on Omen, just trying to jump through that smoke and create space. But he gets caught early here with no one else really pathing up with him. And then that slowing effect, even combined with the flash, gives time for Scuba to always be an advantage in that.
Scuba feeling good there, and why not? After shutting down KRU, stop this from getting out of hand early on.
Like the new ones allow
So
us so
with the
for the
adjustment of being
7th
that
gen
round, of
3D
course,
ones.
started with the nice pop flash into mid. And the
Such
kill
an
against
insane
KRU.
game from a technical standpoint.
KRU seemed to
Is
avoid
it?
that for now, just doubling up.
I'm not gonna lie, I've never
Nothing.
looked at a Nintendo game and gone, damn. From a technical standpoint, this game's incredible. You know what I mean?
KRU were holding it, so Ethan will be traded out.
Go
in the
1
end.
for 1 in mid, they lose.
Damn!
Come on, Kiko.
Dude, this guy's so nice.
Still had his dash. Decided to take another chance.
This guy's just so
Two
nice,
players looking
brother.
at him. Takes the head off, dashes away.
They're still going. Gonna re-push towards elbow, continue to get information.
I love.
Did they ever stop, actually?
Bullying KRU out of mid. Gonna make KRU so much more cautious to step in there in the future. That could end up eating up plenty of utility in these later rounds. While NRG changed their style.
Yeah, I've just had so much fun watching Kiko play Jet more for this team. You forget how good he was historically back in Europe.
I remember him back in 2023. I was casting him when he failed to qualify through Ascension for Apex. That was the big surprise back then. And of course, the role swap came in. Ends up finding himself over across the ocean with NRG.
All right.
This round on a great
They get
flank.
through a site, bro.
Kiko
Kiko on the
slower
flank.
backside, let him work on
3
this.
guys past the harbor wall. The harbor wall's better go down in a second, yeah?
He's all the way back into main now.
Yeah, harbor wall's down.
KRU in an awkward position. Sadak
Modest wall goes
isolated
down
from
as
his
well.
teammates. Gets a
Damn,
dink on the
Sadak.
block, but that's just not nearly enough to swing
Yeah,
this
and then
round
Kiko
back
cleans
for
it
KRU.
up. Bang.
Especially
Swing.
now as Kiko
Get
activates
the
on
last
that
guy.
flank.
Yeah.
Pulls Dante's attention over, so Mata can land the final
Did
blow.
America start Wednesday? It started on
Forces them to
Thursday.
learn some lessons about how they're approaching mid.
4 days? Yeah, it's playoffs.
It was a very different
They're
look
they're
from
only
NRG
running
this
2
time. They
weekends
still
of
went for that nuclear
playoffs.
play.
So
But what I loved was that once they backed up, they expected KRU to try and absorb that space. It was just
I mean, what's it called?
That's exactly when Kiko strikes.
you get 4 days week 1, and then you get finals weekend, which is 3
I
days.
want to watch this kill though
Yeah,
again.
this was the second layer. And because that cove is still up, he knows that he's completely safe to dash into it. There's no one that can spam. I love to see that confidence out of Kiko.
Looks like I'll be hate watching from my bed.
A quarter of a second that you have to react if you're KRU to get that kill. Otherwise, Kiko's out of there. And now Kiko gonna go for the outlaw purchase. 3 light armors on the other side. Actually 4. Dante switches off of it. That would have been a problem if KRU were heading over towards the A site, but it will be a B finish for them.
All right, let's see it. Scuba solo.
Slide on
Dante
in from
already
already.
mollied,
Last
yeah.
time Scuba held this site perfectly. This time peppered by utility, but now the support
Mata
comes
catches
in.
less on his
Mata
elbow
dealt with the
lurk.
player walking up through mid. Now has that ultimate to try and get back
Good
into
old.
the site.
Oh,
Support
never
Scuba.
mind.
Look
Maybe
at
not.
Look at how Scuba has
Scuba.
walked around the map to play
Okay,
inside the
okay.
board. And look at how
Yeah, good.
NRG have shown up behind him.
Good save,
Site
brother.
is still in the back of sight, but still
Bro, Scuba gets full blinded by his own harbor wall, bro.
have no idea where he slithered off to.
His teammates have to save his life because this guy got seen and spammed out.
Mata will finish the round
Okay,
again.
KRU, you gotta take a
Such
timeout
nice
at this
work
point,
there
bro.
for NRG.
I mean,
I really
NRG
like
has
the
just
way
looked
that they're
super
throwing this
clean in
harbor
3
wall just
rounds in a row.
vertically across the site.
Bro, they lose.
Like 4 different angles that Scuba can be playing. And you watch.
They lose.
Not taking a huge amount of fights in this mid round. He was just.
They lose
consistent.
pistol.
Yeah.
You saw so many eyes from KRU that the player who was half
And then
off
just
is
get
looking back for
fried
Scuba.
after.
Guess what? Someone is swinging.
Or
for
they
the
fraud
spot,
him
killing
after,
you.
man.
Exactly. Scuba runs all the way through backside, then comes back up into pillar, has an orb he can play in too. So, yeah, I don't blame KRU for wanting to call a timeout here and figure out what's going on.
That shows to me that NRG have really recognized how KRU like to path on their attack side executes. They're almost always going to do that slide left side to try and fight the Viper back side. But Scuba's consistently been in a position where he's not tested by that initial slide and instead can refight when his harbor wall comes up. In this timeout though, what I want to see KRU looking at is new ways to approach mid. Because the reason everyone was there for NRG, the reason that harbor wall was there, is because NRG have owned mid control every round this half and have had incredibly fast rotations and have been able to use utility from that space pretty much untested.
Yeah, and you know, that could be as simple as having different ways of having playing anti-flash, being a little bit quicker to respond, or even designating a bit more utility into clearing the space. They are running that double initiator setup. So
Did okay.
Scout out if anyone's going to be playing
NRG off the timeout, but Crew have 4 deagles and an Ultra Dante.
But either way, I think that's the biggest problem facing Sidak as the IGL here.
New angle for Kiko. Of course, just the pistols this round, so that Outlaw is going to hurt these players. Right now, Kiko's attention turned towards double doors. As the site just becomes a diagram of smokes. I mean, look at all these walls we're seeing.
What is happening?
Each other for just a moment.
Bro, you look at the mini-map, it actually looks disgusting. What is going on?
Hottest wall lets them walk all the way around here.
Wait, hello?
It's a fight over backside of all things. Kiko getting wrapped around from behind.
I was about to say, look where Dante is, but never mind.
Pistols just not quite.
Yeah.
Even a little bit of shots through smoke there, make it an easy round for NRG.
Get out with only 1 death.
Cooking if they had rifles in that
Great
round,
work,
but
bro. I
just
mean,
the lesser guns and the kind of weird positioning that worked both ways. Sure, you get this timing to pop flash back sight nice like that player, but Mata is also in a similarly weird position just behind you.
And so we head into round 7. 3 ultimates available for Crew. This is going to have to be a swing round for them. Stop the momentum and get something cooking. I was curious because Kiko for a moment had upgraded into an operator, but chooses against it. Instead, just a rifle in hand.
I think with the ults online, it would be tough to get off value here.
Yeah, there's just so many ways to block off vision. This time it's a little fake play in mid with that flash.
Condition that's still a threat, even if the Jet's not behind it.
But Crew aren't changing really how they played. Les was a little bit maybe less aggressive, but you still had the 2 players bot mid holding for the swing.
This round, it's 4 players altogether. There was a redrone B main. Now Crew walk back into that space. As NRG, similarly passive. Look at where the Viper's playing. Yeah. Out of range of that KO utility on either side. So we'll be able to get a wall up or get an orb up to defend.
That can quickly rotate back over towards B. I believe the orb is
alright, let's see it, bro.
On site.
Into B, ult gets popped.
Get out from behind the wall as the exit comes in from Crew. That stun.
Brock goes for 1. Rest comes through. Wait, look at Ethan. 1? No, oh my gosh. No, util doesn't matter, bro.
For Crew to deal with as Sadak realizes he no longer has cover.
Dude, 3v3? Look at Les here. They have 30 seconds. Do they walk away from this now?
Ethan still has an ult command. NRG have all the space they could want. Les has to be the playmaker here.
Reclear from Ethan, flashing in.
No, just kind of noise. They're gonna go back.
Spotted yet. His shots are exchanged.
Oh, good shot from Les. Oh my gosh!
Who lands another one.
Ethan has to ace to win the round. And dude, they cut noise for so long. He thinks they're gone. He left, bro. They get a free plant.
Those players rotating away, so Crew have themselves a free site.
This is their best chance at a round win in a long time.
Oh my gosh, and he can't hear the bomb. He's gonna end up saving, bro. Oh wait, never mind. Okay. He got a. He realized quick enough.
Still a dart too for.
Still has a knife and molly.
Knife into backside. Tags the 1 player.
He reads the other's position.
Oh, I like this.
He already has the vision.
Nades down, he needs to bait the fight, bait the wall.
Oh, NT. Bro, I look, he was feeling that from Ethan, bro. Oh my gosh.
Shots a bit quicker from the other IGL.
I thought he had it.
Securing a pivotal one here. But this was around all about Ethan, him charging in backside.
Ethan is locked right now.
Yeah. So is Les, though. I was talking about
this in mid
from
Les is actually great, bro.
Turns out it is still just let Les dominate that.
They played that so well, even after Ethan gets those 2.
Walk into contested ground, be where you expect him to be, but he's still just confident enough to win the fights regardless.
That'll swing must-needed rounds.
Bro, genuinely watching the game, it feels like having a player like Les on your team just makes everything 10 times easier, which makes it confusing when Crew loses games really bad. I didn't see Les.
Already started shifting away from A, trying to support Les in mid, but
oh, Kiko.
And another body hits the floor.
Oh my gosh, I thought he got Sadak, bro.
He's just not stopping.
And now Scuba just gets to chill. Yeah.
Get flushed in that one.
Wait for his guys. If they try to go for anything active, he's just going to kill them all. Yeah.
The ults are brutal for the retake, and with Scuba surviving, not overstaying his welcome in sight, maintains this numbers advantage. So the null command is out. Dante, the pivot player now, with a nice position on half wall. One kill already goes KRU's way. And the position is great.
Yo, Dante.
Someone's
Someone's ready for him, yes?
This flank is
Still gets one. Yeah, it doesn't matter, bro. Sodok's gone, bro.
Inside of the orb, and NRG mop up this round. A few brilliant shots from Kiko.
Their retakes have looked really solid throughout this map. And in this round, they're showing another good approach.
Like a regional all-star game, and Les for sure makes Smoke's like anchor spot, right? Oh yeah. Bro, as a Sensi player, Les is definitely locked. But like anchor player, yeah, no, Les is definitely locked. Because I just realized bro, Les isn't even playing a lot of Ice right now. I think he's just straight playing Viper.
Gets a kill. Then it was
I think he's just straight playing Viper, and then he has one Cypher map, I think.
Now we had a fake, now we had a real one where we're charging forward with the op.
And it's at different timings as well. That one came a bit later in the round to let Les walk into that corner.
Exactly. It's those layers that just make scaling feel so hard.
Alt ready to go, A main off contact. 3 players to fight from NRG.
This crunch here is brutal. If KRU
Sensi could be cryo, bro.
Kiko,
I feel like it's just so stacked, bro. This league is so stacked, man.
Intelligently. Not overstaying just yet. Playing a little bit deeper now, trying to pull out that Hunter's Fury. That was the idea, and it works, but a nice shot connects, and Kiko has found his behind it.
And there's a bait play. Mata still in that corner as Kiko backs away.
Yeah, continuing to fire off some shots. Dante now straight into Mata's waiting arms.
Mata,
still
only
there,
for one.
still gonna be a little bit of a problem.
Kiko with a good op shot, though.
KRU now find themselves scattered. Player double doors. MW on 45 HP. Less, though, still finds a way. Time after time.
Wait, they get 2 back.
Evens the score. And Kiko realizes now he's the one outnumbered. Just with the operator isn't quite quick enough yet.
Scuba.
So Scuba now into the clutch.
He's far away from this one.
Bro, this is another one of those Sensi players, bro.
First have to contend with less.
Scuba stepping into him. But the angle not quite held. Snake might trade it.
This is such a weird fight to try to win here.
On the right side.
Actually gets damage on it. Hold on.
Cautious about another player swinging into him. Feel the pressure a little bit.
Oh, NT. Bro, it's so hard to get that kill on Les there, bro. That angle's so weird.
That was such a good round from MW's there because it started excellently for NRG. Their trap play was well read. They were to punish these people in main. But the second the smokes fall, MW says, watch this drive. And takes down 3 of them there.
Now KRU within 1. And NRG changing their approach in a massive way. Setting a big over towards
Duel is truly his personal preference, but Kiko, Zek, and Sato spike from early lobs. So I guess that's flex for Kiko and Zekin. I'd throw Kiko as a flex, but Zekin, listen. The only reason Zekin is slightly considered a flex is because he's on a team with Osboss right now. He can do it.
Now that wall comes up. I mean, KRU
but if he's not on Duelist, there's something wrong, you know?
NRG trying to play
somebody overcooked. You know what I mean?
They have the Harbor ult to do it. They still have all of their util held onto.
Yeah, but they're gonna have to work.
If he's not perma Duelist, there's something wrong.
Be so simple in backside, especially with an operator at play. Kiko might want to pull out the Blade Storm. It's time now for NRG to move into the site. A good flash sends them scattering combo.
Oh my gosh, this ult from MW.
Fury. MW tries to light up a couple of players, spots them
gets the kill on Mata.
Harbor out
but that's no cove.
Is still there.
Doesn't matter, but they still have to get through this pit, by the way. Okay, well the pit's gone.
And the rest of KRU playing off-site. What's the utility in the post plant? A nade and a couple of shock darts as Kiko gets onto the stick. KRU landing the
gets half. Wait.
The spike is a problem now.
Oh, what?
It's an ace for
hello?
Out of nowhere.
This gun gotta go. This gun gotta go. This guy has to go. I'm sorry. I gotta stop. We gotta stop disrespecting Rock. Okay. Listen. This guy has to go. Forget the gun. What? Did he see anybody? Did he see anybody this round? Okay, he saw one guy. He saw one person and aced. This guy has to go.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking up here. What on
hello?
Earth is that?
The power of the Odin. And that's the risk. Those offsite post plants work when the pit is up and that util is amped by the decay. But it's so much worse once the pit falls and you're stuck behind a cove.
No time wasted for KRU. Half through this orb into mid. Mata out in the open, but a 1-for-1 is good enough. Brock Just had the ace. Now, still going for a little bit extra. Pulls away from that shot, and that'll cost him.
Yo!
It is NRG in a massive advantage.
Look at Scuba. He's walked out of his.
Look where Scuba's at, man.
Ready to seal them into mid.
KRU turn around. They read that the pit goes down. Takes Scuba down to 47 health, but again, KRU have been so battered by that early exchange. Just a couple of knives.
Yeah, he gets the last guy too. Yeah.
Kiko finds 3
Yeah.
for NRG.
NRG have dominated mid control this entire half. And here, it's not a read.
I mean, NRG really. No. They've been mostly owning this half. Like, what's it called? KRU won pistol, yes.
Out of silence there, maybe just didn't quite turn it.
And then
Gives Mata the opener.
let me think.
The trades from there. NRG.
What was the other round they won? It was an ult round, right?
Too quick to contend with.
Because they won one round off of less, and then I think they won an ult round. Yeah.
Rather demotivating from.
What was round 9? I actually don't remember.
Ace out of nowhere, and then just get cut down in mid on a new look. Again, back into mid this time. The dive for double doors. Dante already into it. And counter Hunter's Fury. That's Brock with that already online. Letting it rip into the doors. The spike now.
Yo, that's bomb. That's bomb, brother.
Continue to lay down fire.
Ah, it's over.
KRU don't stand a chance. That's 3 for Mata at the end of the half.
It just looks too easy for NRG. Whether it was the consistent wins in mid, whether it was the controlled late round retakes, this was clean from them.
Based on fundies? I don't even know about fundies.
Exceptionally well prepared.
Because, like,
the protocols looked on point. And then you just have Kiko and Brock both taken over individually.
Yeah, as soon as we got the
I know what you mean.
The Odin online, every round just NRG smoking them. We'll see on the other side of this break.
We got this all.
Yo, hold on. Yo, now that we're at half, hold on. Wait.
This site, Boo is all alone.
Can Heretics close this out?
Push through. They could find a free pick.
It's one.
Chronicle on 20 health.
Wait. Boo!
He didn't get up.
Oh my gosh, he's stuck in sight. He has to just try to solo win this. He's stunned. Ow! Benji, 1v2. Bro, he has a Bucky, bro!
And all those bad memories might just be coming back.
He gets a gun. 1v2. There's no way he reads both short here. Overtime! They were up what? 10-5? 10-5, yeah?
We're sending 3 squads to Masters London, and you can see the competition live and in person at the Copper Box Arena. Starting June 6th, you can
I want to see the competition live at the Copper Box. Is that Emmy?
Wow.
He's filling in for Sideshow.
Should we buy all the tickets ourselves so that we don't have to subject these 2 men on the stage to this anymore? Or should we wait and force them to keep walking out in the uniforms?
You know, it is really tough to see what job you have to resort to after your team doesn't make playoffs.
No, it's nice, though, that Emmy has a side hustle. Yeah. Everyone's got to have one, right? You know, Ren's on the analyst desk today. You know, he needs a little bit extra cash as well. So those 2 there doing their best work up on the stage, and you absolutely love to see it.
He missed his
Emmy, why are you smiling? Bro, aren't they not supposed to be smiling, bro? Don't they sit there locked in?
That's how you get dropped. But we're jumping straight back into the game. NRG up 8-4 over KRU after a random Brock ace in the blink of an eye. Kiko excellent on the up. He's sitting 14-5 already after that first half.
So a critical one in Dante. Okay, that's exactly
Bro got
what you
full
need to
caster
start for
curse.
KRU.
Oh my goodness.
And that's kind of what the previous matchup between these teams felt like. Dante was lethal on those opening kills. See what he does here is NRG have gotten in front
Zom.
of the orb.
Zom.
Bait. Sadak and Dante working off each other beautifully.
Crew, another pistol.
Clean up this round with ease.
Just dominant.
Lovely 1-2 punch there. And Dante, he had a bit of a rough first half. Ended at 5-11 here, getting the confidence back early on. He's such a key piece of their defense. Not only with, obviously, his mechanical skill, but also that he's going to be involved in pretty much every fight. Rotates are just so quick when you're locking in this Neon. That's the biggest difference compared to the Jet, that he has to be in the right sites quickly. He has to have his relay bolt up.
Yeah.
And he also has to be hitting shots like that.
And killing the soul, entry on the enemy team makes it so that that crossfire is unbreakable. You have no chance at clearing out Sadak in the corner. It's good work from him. And from Crew to win both pistols in this map. This would be a very different story had Scuba been able to clutch that opening pistol, or, and a Crew just not gotten half of their wins through taking these openers.
That's for sure.
Rifle rounds have to be an improvement for Crew. Already have Mata out of the equation. To a better start here. Now Sadak stepping back in there. Quick little two-piece from him.
It's 100 versus MIBR. Am I gonna die? Anaya, why do you gotta die? It's okay, bro.
And face down the inevitable.
Anaya, we're gonna win, bro.
Okay, Dante having a little bit of fun there, bullying the classic. Good luck killing a jumping Neon with the classic.
It's gotta be cathartic though, after he gets a random Odin ace on you. Where
I feel bad for MIBR. I know we're gonna win.
You deserve that.
I like too how Dante wasn't even sprinting. He was just kind of like jumping almost in place.
Shaking like a scared dog.
Yeah, Brock's probably like ready for him to go so much quicker, and then nope.
Listen, I like this. I like this confidence, bro.
Just like in that first half, they win these opening two, and well, if you look at the bottom of your screen, it was 4 in a row for NRG, dominating in the rifle rounds. See if Crew can do anything here. They only have the one Phantom in Les's hands.
And already, NRG quite grouped towards the A side. Crew wanna maybe refight.
They got 4 guys over here, by the way.
Yeah, ready to slide
okay, and Dante just gets fried.
Taken out by Ethan.
I assume there was a flash there. It's just like, wow.
Some quick rotates from
it didn't matter at all, actually.
Huh. Jig on out of there.
Dante's dead though in 20 seconds, so NRG are very happy to go back, re-clear space that they may have lost from a walk-up.
The difference here for Crew would be less. He stepped all the way up into B main. He's got the soul rifle for Crew, but I think Brock spotted him on a jump peak. That's going to make NRG more keen to just work back onto the A side, especially if they noticed what rifle he had in his hands.
Still 3 players on this A side, even with the lesser guns.
Sadak, master of the trade.
Kiko, you're alive, yes? Wait, Mata died.
Silence already got one.
How was Kiko here?
How was Kiko here? When striking from the back. That'll be one from him.
I thought he got a second one. I was
like,
hey, still 2v2. Let's get the kill. Brock 1v1.
Silence and Brock in a one-on-one. Crew are back in this game if Silence can win it.
Silence should be fully aware of Brock wrapping him now.
He sealed the deal on the first half, but 15 seconds left. Look where the spike is.
Wait, hello?
He's got to go pick that up.
You have no time, brother.
He just wants the kill. He needs the kill.
What a decision from Brock. Ignoring the spike, looking for the one-on-one, but he's lost time on this one. If Silence hears him stepping forward, no way!
Barely.
Brock still gets it done.
Barely.
I cannot
believe
it.
That's insane to me that he wins that round. I thought this.
He played that way too close. I'm not gonna lie.
Did
he not realize the time, or was he aura farming?
He takes the fight, and Brock steals the round away. And I think Crew played this eco quite well. Les getting proactive with the rifle on the extremity after they get the early info.
Yeah, that's about right, Kiko.
And I mean, Kiko just dumbfounded that Brock gets away with that.
It was like that little stutter from Brock, where
Wait,
basically just his gun goes
timeout?
the corner that started pulling.
Is that Crew timeout?
Silence's Spectre. And
oh, NRG timeout actually. Okay, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. They have 2 going into second half. Bunker obviously didn't like that. Kinda got bailed.
Now this is interesting though, because I would have thought, the round is lost by Crew. Crew would call the timeout. No, it's actually NRG. Didn't have to use a timeout in the first half, but they choose to take one early on here in the second.
Yeah, it is really interesting to see out of Bunker.
Still can't believe Kiko's on NRG, same way Yuri's on Furia.
Losses in both of those
There's a polar bear doing Arlington, Texas. Bro,
that one, losing some
Listen,
players
Kiko's just doing great things over there, bro. I mean,
There
realistically.
might be some talk about their approach.
Okay, I'm trying to think. Who are the other options to replace Psalm on that team, bro?
Try and fix these problems before it blooms into something like a real comeback.
And Bonkard loves calling these timeouts. Their game yesterday, he did the same thing. They lose
Such an unexpected roster move? Yeah, fair enough.
He sees something he doesn't like. Yeah. Timeout early on, get ahead of the
Low-key
problem.
Xander.
And out of that round, he had a complete change, a perfect read, and they ended up closing out the map dominantly. So we're excited to see if there's an adjustment here from NRG.
I mean, his reads have been excellent.
Benji David Fish! Yo, I have the EBA stream up. Oh my gosh, Benji David Fish! Please tell me someone's watching this EBA game.
Tough economic decision.
Holy
Knife out there, and he catches 3 players. Counter ultimate, that's Sawdock throwing that into the mix as now he steps up to play off his util.
Oh wait, they have no money.
Nice
I just
job
realized.
from
What the
him to
hell?
take out the enemy duelist.
Mata, good
But
kill.
Mata has somehow made his way into the center of the
Mata, you
site.
gotta be the
He's
savior
in
of
a
this
good
game.
spot here, but his entire team is dying while he's stuck
Mata,
behind the other side
1
of
versus
the cove.
4.
And that rifle
And you don't
not
even
gonna
get
have a
1
chance
NT.
in this round.
What happened? Benji rips a 1v2
calls
in
in.
OT. Actually, just the
We're
cleanest
saving
one
this
tap for the
round,
second kill.
Play for the next, and well, the lesser weapon's not good enough to close out here. Crew, nice job collapsing onto their anchors. Sidak, I think, got
OT
away
map
with a
5?
lot.
Yeah, no, it's a banger.
Ethan
It's
thought
a
he'd
banger
already
game.
tipped away, but he just re-challenges back through that smoke with basically no utility to set it up. He succeeds at it. I love how aggressive Sidak is willing to be when he's anchoring. It's especially true when he plays the Omen, but you see it here on the Harbor as well.
Deadly round online for NRG. Brock has the ultimate. Mata just 1 away. Easy to pick that up in A main, especially with how quickly NRG sees into the space. Viper wall already down, and Crew try to hold on with the Harbor wall of their own, but Kiko's already behind it. Quick work from NRG. Crew realizing the anchoring isn't quite there, but Sonic steps in and is instantly shut out. A difference to the last round. NRG collecting on these opening kills, and Kiko's
Dante
still
gone
on
too,
nuisance all the way in
4v2.
backside. Crew have 2 players try and come in through double doors, but NRG have brilliant positions to shut them down.
Yo, MW Zera.
Les is hoping he can get anyone peeking in.
Listen,
Time is
there's no world we get through doors there, bro.
Solo duels.
By the way, look how passive this defense is. It's only Kiko willing to jiggle forward for fights.
Still, they have so much money. Go find some guys, MW.
In the round and gets called back once NRG move up massive numbers.
After watching this round, I think it's worth noting that if they had decided to force that last round and lost, this would have been an eco, and that's the real chance for Crew to snowball back into the game.
Yeah, then you're looking at a tie game.
But instead,
different situation.
You have NRG at the advantage, and the biggest thing I notice about that round is the difference in how these 2 teams have approached their flood retakes on A. For NRG, most of the time they're not actually flooding. They're instead looking to play back, respect their opponent's Harbor util.
Dude, it's a good win.
Drops, dump all the util.
And I love that
Here,
for Benji,
Sidak
right?
Early uses the wall, stays on
But
site,
at the same
but as soon as
time,
they
I'm
actually
really
rotate
irritated.
So NRG are able to press into him.
I
And those
hate-
remaining players have no
I
chance
hate
left
seeing
to
teams
try and win
auto
the
qual
retake.
playoffs,
Yeah, it's
bro.
almost
Because
like
I really
because
just
Crew
wanted to
maybe
watch
have
this
the
team
neon
play
and they
more.
expect to
You
have
know what I
quick
mean?
rotations, they think they can hold on to that space, but in practice, it's just not actually coming to fruition for them.
But I mean, whatever.
Now Dante chooses to go for the operator, playing a very passive line over towards A.
There's an outlaw bot on the other side. 4 players. 1 shot to Kiko's weapon.
Crew playing a pretty light B because their KOs walked all the way up elbow, but Ethan has done the same over on the A side. The IGL just stepping into it. Both are KOs of all things, the ones let off the leash in this round. Science quickly going to pull back to his team.
Crew look to
Bro,
reclaim
Ethan
it.
is the lead. What are we talking about? Let off the
Moves that
leash.
operator up, but Dante can't find the mark.
Yeah, Crew have that Viper wall set up for mid. Also gives them a way to work back into this B site.
Look at Scuba. The timing on this round is everything.
Yeah, no one ready to catch him in mid. He's
Look at
taking his
Scuba.
time.
Scuba,
Doesn't
you're
matter,
basically
though,
just
with
less.
NRG winning the opener on this B site.
You're less with more hair.
So low as well. 31 HP. And Crew are divided again.
Scuba
Throw this wall to try and hold on to something, but it's just
should
two
have
players
this
tucked
kill
away
on Les,
here.
actually, yes?
And NRG are so
He's not walking,
patient,
though.
So good at taking their time.
Bro, and now Les
for
is
all
looking
the
for
utility
him.
to come down, the refreshes to come in.
This is
That's when they strike.
so weird. Because everybody knows what's
Swing there.
up.
Dante strikes first.
Mata
And
gone.
now Scuba activates
Good
on that
kill,
lurk.
Scuba.
Kill up through tunnel. Crew realize they're getting pinched from multiple different directions. Post the op back onto the line. but even then it's not so clear. There's still NRG players on.
Let's what? Okay.
And NRG are gonna need to plant this spike.
Brock, go plant. Brock, you can't just kill him all this time.
Still a world away.
10 seconds remaining. That kill goes on to Scuba. NRG maybe took a little bit too long here before putting it down. And Brock now into the clutch. Sodak has it.
They took.
KRU will take this one.
Impressive that KRU come out with a win there. NRG stalled for their Sova Dart to come back online, and the initial refight off of that was good. But they didn't have enough tools to actually push all the way backside.
I don't know. It was weird. It was weird. It was weird.
On that player with the operator. The discipline from Dante here is great. Not greeting for a swing, not trying to make a play. He just waits, knows that they have to make the next move, and punishes it.
Damn, Heretics have an actual trophy
Really
now?
felt
That's
like
crazy.
that was going to be a round that would allow NRG to run away with the game. But now, KRU matching in the rifle rounds has kept them in this. And KRU set up on the ace.
Damn, just came from EU? Bro. I got it picture in picture.
And already a flash through, tries to catch Silence with util in hand. Nearly was his demise, but for now, NRG stalled.
There was a null command used.
Never mind, that was the one you were talking about. I was
so the fight being made, that's everything.
I'm about to say, you would have gave it over for a little bit, bro.
Away, no! He holds! He takes his time, and Mata strikes first.
Hello!
He wanted a chance. MW looked like he could get a kill there.
Damn, Mata!
I'm
Two
so
for two
impressed.
on that. He's stepping into unfavorable fights back-to-back times. Wills this round to his team. Now KRU have to retake with an operator on their Neon.
He only has 650 credits as well. Is there even a world to get back into this round? It is difficult.
I don't know if KRU can afford to not put up a fight here.
Go, go, go.
Yeah, Dante is off. I feel like they just get out.
If they want to do anything, and instead the decision comes in. They're stepping away from this. Now Kiko, with just the stinger, he's going to be allowed to be free and maybe go for hunt when these smokes fall.
NRG were so thorough. In 2 moments of that round, the re-clear, bottom mid from Mata to catch on to Les, and then again, in that slight gap of the Harbor utility, getting the kill on MW.
It's so tough, because it's the right call from Les to hold off on taking the shot. Kiko picks up his gun from before. Because if the first guy doesn't clear you, surely the second guy doesn't clear you.
Nope.
But it's just that moment of hesitation. Even here, yeah, I think Mata realized, like, as he was spinning away, maybe saw something on the minimap from a teammate.
That reaction was so quick, though.
Benji and Bang will save VCT. Agreed.
And this one as well.
I knew it, bro. I knew it, bro. I knew he was hiding behind his wall.
Had the read on that second player.
If any region but EMEA wins London, the amount still have to say to EMEA fans. Bro, listen, why don't you just let them, you know, live?
Off behind the Blade Storm, and now blinded up at the same time. Sees that shoulder, but Dante is trying to run away before he even takes that shot.
You know, they go through enough, bro. It's okay.
Cowers away from it. Now Les is about to step into 3 players again, gets
Kiko
picked off. It's been a tough day for him.
Kill.
That's being the
Out
hero
on
for
B
KRU
they go.
in their previous matchup. Now the first one to fall a couple rounds in a row.
So it has to be a 4-on-5 retake, but the high tide was already used by Sadak. They have so few pieces to make this happen.
Yeah, Sadok's going for a flank of all things. But NRG have a good position for it. Nice kill
Wait,
from Dante.
that flash
Kiko
this time is
fired off
so
bullets.
unfortunate,
They've
brother.
got to
He's
know
about to
he's
get
in this
both
corner.
anyways.
They have to have
Oh,
the
he
kills
only got
quickly.
one. Sadok,
Finally they come.
knife
The
out!
has been held. And now a pit in their eyes. Still utility waiting on the other side. Shock dart, snake bite. Already fired off. Still one more shock.
Silence, you are
these decayed players.
so low.
I don't think they're going to have the time
Silence,
here. Not unless
you
the
are
picture to come
so
in instantly.
low. They're both so
Once
low.
more,
They
KRU
both
have to run away, but Silence won't even be able to get out of there in safety.
Yeah.
It's looking over as NRG move up to 12.
Oh wait, I thought MW got hit,
big
bro.
opportunities for
Because it felt like his health was not recovering as fast
Neither
as it
of
should
them
have
come
been.
to fruition.
Come on, he lives on 10 HP.
And I think the first
Dude,
one was
dude,
Dante with
imagine.
that operator in mid. He had a shot on the crossing player, but can't catch it. Those players rotating into B, get the free kill onto Les. And then on this flank as well, Sadak with a knife out walking. NRG have been ready for every strange position from KRU. They're watching the flanks. They're clearing people in off angles. This normal disrespectful style that KRU get away with is being punished in droves.
And it's just starting to look desperate from KRU.
here.
Need 4 in a row. And Les is being held. If he challenges this angle too much, Kiko's not going to let him breathe.
KRU style is so reliant on winning those fights.
And I love how Ethan has been able to get away with it. It's such a gutsy play, just be stepping up into A main. But having the read, hey, there's no off here. They're not like re-clearing me, so he can just stick around here on A main for now. Was trying to pull some attention early, but maybe they just go B anyways.
Kiko's been looking for someone to cross with this off in hand.
Enemy tag. Drone into mid, we'll see the neon now.
And they hear him running back. That's spam
Wait,
from
hello?
Scuba. That's so good.
No
That's
way.
spam to elbow?
Yeah, we're primed for it because of the drone spotting him on the runaway.
Wait, the spot for Sodok is
Now
actually
NRG, they
like
only have 40 seconds left, but Ethan
gonna
is reminding
get
his
cooked,
team that
bro.
A-side was doing
I
nothing
promise
early in
you
the
he gets
round.
fried here.
Sodok.
Right into
Bang,
the
look.
Sodok is gone. Mata has been
Drop a
so
wall,
good. His clears have been
and they have an open A site. Wow.
Harbor. He is leading the charge for NRG. And reminder, Ethan knows this site was looking light. Easy enough plant here, even with little time on the clock for NRG.
The Viper is holding an off on the flank. Good
Come
night,
on.
lads.
Yeah, that's the
Let's just not be
map.
able to play the game. The desperation from
Good
KRU
one for NRG.
means nothing to NRG. Just so drilled.
Ethan, why are you just staring at it, bro?
As a
Move.
team right now, even Mata just holding there in double doors. KRU are just going
Mata, go
out
throw.
with barely even a whimper.
Mata, go throw.
Bested at every front in this map. Silence straight into Mata. Of course he's going to finish it off. 3 kills for him on the round. An easy work for NRG.
I mean, yeah, just
13-8
super
victory
clean.
to start this
Super
series.
clean.
And I think that last round emblematic.
Well, not
of
super
this
clean.
map
Second
as
half
a
was
whole.
actually low-key.
KRU
Low-key little,
play their style. They love walking forward, taking fights. They're so confident in going for those brawls, whether it be Les alone on the lurks or Dante challenging you. But in every one of those situations, every time, NRG was shutting it down. And you contrast that with an NRG who on their own defense was constantly together, setting their teammates up for success and succeeding in those exact same fights.
It is really hard to make a map of Breeze look controlled, right?
Yes.
Unless like maybe your duelist is just opping every round and frying people, but like playing solid macro like that and just suffocating your opponent is not an easy task at all. But that just goes to show how solid this NRG squad is. And making KRU just look desperate round after round.
It's a tough start to this series for KRU. Their map pick, Haven, is coming up. They lost this map to EG. What have they learned? Are they ready to bounce back against the world champs, or is elimination facing our LATAM squad? We find out next.
Sensational. Yo, good first map from NRG, bro. All right, what are we looking at for map 2? Talk to me. Talk to me. Haven. KRU. What do NRG play on this map? Do they play Phoenix? I think they do, yeah? Yeah, I think they play Kiko Phoenix, yeah? Yeah. They're nice on this map too, no? Wait, what is their win rate on this map, actually? Because I swear they played it before, too. Maybe I'm lying? I lied. Okay, never mind. The first time they played it was in playoffs, I guess. Because I remember they were good on it earlier this year, but I think they were playing solo Neon. In like Viper. You know what makes me sad? You know it just made me sad just thinking about it, bro? Whatever team Boostio would be on this year, bro, if Boostio got a team this year, bro, he actually fries. He actually full fries this meta. I look if bro, I don't know. I feel like you could have cooked this meta, bro. Yeah, I don't know. What are we feeling today? Some World Tour or what? Please, Loud, put 100T down. Yo, I don't know how to tell you this, teams. 100T won already against Loud. We're playing MIBR today. And we're going to win again. I don't know how to tell you this, but yeah. Exactly what's happening. This is how Loud make London. Again, teams, Loud are eliminated. Teams, Loud are gone. I know it's hard to accept it, bro. But Loud have no chance of making London. Forgot low-key. It's okay.
Here with the coach of NRG, Bonkar. Sir, it feels like every time I see you, it is a decimation of the other team. That was a little bit closer this time from last times I have talked to you. I believe the last time you played Breeze, you lost it to Sentinels 13-11. What was different this time?
We fixed our attack, basically. Just stop overthinking and just playing our game. Our defense was rock solid against Sentinels as well, so we just needed to find the balance between the 100 Thieves game, where we were really good on attack, and the Sentinels game, where we were really good on defense, and we just mixed it up, and solid enough.
When you say play our game, can you be more specific?
Just focusing on us, our rounds, not thinking too much about the enemy, honestly, because of the meta, how the meta is right now, with everyone just taking timings and just playing their own game, so it's just better just playing your own game as well.
Let's continue to play the game on map 2.
If you say play your own game 3 times in a mirror, your own game will appear. Do you know that? Here's a fun fact for you. But yeah, no, NRG did play their own game. They came in with a very
100T, can we get NRG? Yo, hello?
Really well in that first half.
Yeah, I feel like NRG right now is definitely one of the teams to watch if you want to see a really good defensive side, because it felt like every single
100 Thieves are going to London.
Plan on what they want to do, especially with a lot of these trap setups. And when you have someone like Ethan on your team with the most insane util, you could see that they do so much better. And this round specifically, they did this mid-fight through this harbor cove.
I'd be fine with MIBR, NRG at London,
Mata
but
and
KRU and 100T are so boring.
Getting that pick, and then Kiko
whatever, bro. It's okay. It's okay.
To get another.
Yeah, so here's
it's okay.
round A where they fake the flash, or rather,
it's okay, because 100 Thieves qual, it's gonna be something special. Won't be too boring when they're making a deep playoffs run. I'll tell you that right now.
Conditioning that we are going to fight mid. You are not allowed to take mid. You are not allowed to take those aggro lurk timings that Les loves to take up through double doors. So brilliant game plan from Bonkar, honestly.
Yeah, and I think when you're looking at this team breakdown here at the bottom, you see that NRG actually
rather have 100T for KRU. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that.
Still managed to keep the scoreline pretty close. But I think it's not a good sign for KRU, but also the 14 first kills for NRG just goes to show they are really proactive, and their defense side is not something to be messed up with, but also their attack side, just executing and going for it, I think has been really good for them.
Yeah. They are going to struggle if they can't win more rifle rounds than this, though, KRU. Like, that magic that they had found at the beginning of this stage, I'm struggling to see it. Like, I want to see more of that really fast reactive stuff that we were seeing. The big plays out of Dante. It's missing at the most important moments of their stage now.
Yeah, and on the other side, we see those big moments, right? From Brock, from...
If Timo's dropping 30, then sure.
You said,
trust me, he'll give you more.
Like,
Don't worry.
He's going to fry.
I'll be back.
Like, he did put in the numbers. His flashes were phenomenal. So, like, overall, it's really gelling over on the side of NRG, even if they lose those pistol rounds, which, you know, we could clean that up for the next map. Let's talk about this next map. We're heading to Haven. We saw NRG for the first time yesterday on this one. KRU, they're so-so on this one. Who's the player to watch out for on this map, and what do you want to see from them?
I think for the next 2 maps, Kiko is my player to watch because he might play duelist on every single map that we have in the pool today. You just saw him obviously playing the Jet, but as we move forward into Haven, he's going to be playing Phoenix. On Ascent, he might be playing Phoenix as well. We don't really know. Listen, maybe Ethan will end up playing the KO. I don't know exactly which way they're going to go on that front. Hell, maybe Kiko will even play Jet on Ascent. But I think he is the player to watch today. It looks like the game plan is around empowering him to be in positions to like get these early first kills, to dominate them, to be able to take 1v1 gun duels, favored gun duels with a flash. But I think, listen, this is the guy to watch as well as we head into the next map because his Phoenix should also be super clean.
Yeah, his Phoenix was phenomenal when we saw it being played yesterday, especially with his ults. The amount of usage and info that he's getting out of these ults are kind of insane. We talked a little bit about it in the pre-show, but his Phoenix has just been so good. His flashes as well to set himself up for success has been really good. He's not necessarily the entry, but he's always there right behind Mata on that Neon, being able to get those trades and using his ults for really good information around the map. He's really good at re-clearing, really good at getting the info when he's executing onto the site too, and it's just been phenomenal. I think when you compare him to someone like Timotino, who sometimes his ults aren't the best, it's really refreshing to see, especially on that Phoenix.
It is. And now it's time to send it back over to the stage to see what Liz can squeeze out of Sonic ahead of map 2.
Here's the coach of KRU, Visa, Sonic. Now, that wasn't your map pick of Breeze. We're going to your map pick of Haven. Talk to me the strategy of picking it. Why Haven against NRG?
I mean, we've been screaming against them for many times. We know what they do. We know what they like, and we are comfortable on them.
You're not fearful that they're going to change their comp or change their strategy?
No.
All right, well, best luck on map 2.
You know, he said that with confidence, right? We haven't seen too much from them on Haven, so like, he must know something we don't know. Ooh.
Well, yeah, that's the point. I mean, he was saying that they've scrimmed against them many times. So
missed a good game in EMEA, bro. Heretic's Vitality was so good. I watched a good amount of it. I watched a good amount.
We've only seen this one time from NRG, so there are probably lots of defensive setups, attacking ideas, like specific ways that they want to play around the map. That
not all of it,
theory,
but a good amount.
Should have ways of playing against that we haven't quite seen yet. I think you just have to trust, I guess, if you're a KRU fan, that they are going to be able to get the read here on Haven.
Yeah, I think being able to figure out setups against the NRG attack side, especially their executes, because they're the kind of team to have every single spot figured out, especially on a site when they are hitting that execute. Every piece of util has intention when they're getting into the site, and it feels like it's kind of hard to even play in one spot. The only times that we've seen kind of KRU thrive in that last game was on those eco rounds, was on those pistol rounds, where they were playing up close and personal and just being kind of annoying. So I'm wondering if going into this, they have a better understanding, like you said, Josh, like the coach just mentioned in that interview, and if it's really going to be enough to keep them from being eliminated.
Yeah, I mean, it has to be enough. They're playing with their backs against the wall. Their playoff life is at stake here in map number 2, which is coming up after a short break, so don't go anywhere.
All right, talk to me. Talk to me. How are we feeling about Haven, bro? We looking at NRG 2-0 or what, bro? Bro, low key, I'm feeling Wordle today. Okay.
There's no more second chances left for KRU as we step into their map pick of Haven NRG, taking them apart back on Breeze here. But Zonic seemed to have some confidence heading in here, some extra information that we haven't been privy to on NRG.
It'll be interesting to see what ideas he has, because the one game we got to watch of NRG on this map Looked really great. They debuted their Haven yesterday. They rolled Furia here 13-8, and they were rocking this Neon Phoenix composition.
GG.
I loved watching Kiko on the Jet on map 1. I thought his Phoenix on this map was excellent as well.
I thought especially the way on the defense side, which they will be starting on, how they controlled the fights around mid were really good. They had a few aggro looks. They had different trap ideas as
We're gonna
well.
pretend like that didn't happen.
I think that
Actually,
a
no.
large part of that was due to
It's
where
about
he
pride,
was
bro.
positioning himself on the map. He was kind of the Baron of Garage. Crew not getting any, or Furia rather, never got any chances to go in there.
For sure. For Crew, though, this is the high-pressure moment for them. A map away from elimination, on into a map that they're coming off of losing to EG on. It was a close loss, sure, but I think some of their weaknesses got exposed there, and certainly it was the same on Breeze. The next thing I noticed was players trying to get away with a little bit too much of contacting into aggressive angles, playing off angles. NRG was so thorough to punish that I want to see Crew returning to less of that kind of play where they're looking to contact into different positions and instead focusing more on how they're fighting together as a team. Because I think their strength in the double duelist comps is how good they are at brawling together, how good their team fights look, and I don't feel like we got a lot of that on map 1.
That's the difference, I would say. I would say Crew's best advantage, you're right, the team fights. But in these long drawn-out rounds,
We go back to that later.
We
We go back to that later.
to come up with the
I have a vision now.
Looking at Les as well. He's always been a monster here on Haven when he's playing this lurk role. Got a bit shut down on Breeze.
All right, talk to me, yo.
This time on the Cypher. Just has that camera to patrol the space in mid, and NRG have that 3 stack set up on B.
And it's a trap playoff.
Look at these. Yeah, I was about to say, look at these guys B, bro.
All swinging in.
Yeah, this is one they just ran versus Furia.
Brock's on like a pixel angle, looks like.
Played for mid, and I think that
And then Modern and Kiko are ready to swing. Kiko's a flash held out, but nobody's going towards mid for
haven't
Crew.
seen anything into this round, not even a recon dart from Brock.
I like the decision to contact here instead of using that flash. They'll be able to walk up quite deep on A and pop before that Cam sees them.
Yeah, Cam will eventually spot them though, and the rotates are already in. 3 players on B are actually
We do!
because they just
But it got
saw
broken, it got
Sonic
broken.
down there.
Scuba.
Scuba left
These guys are leaving? NRG, no!
Sitting inside of the smoke for now.
30 seconds
Dante
left.
was considering whether or not he should step into the ring, but decides against it for now. It's going to be a 5-on-5 retake again for NRG.
If your Crew, you want to play close here, use that util you save to be able to fight them in the choke point.
Still a curveball, still a paranoia. This cage disrupts the takeout.
This guy is a
and
cage
Kiko
lineup.
Carey's just jumping straight into the middle of it. Mata,
Oh my god.
wild, blasting out from window, but Crew have held this line
Good
nicely.
shot, Scuba. Sawdog long. Oh my gosh. Les is gone, no?
Takes him down low.
Yeah, Les gone.
The first
Fine.
clear challenge
Scuba.
cleared. Scuba will take 3 for the round.
Massive
Amazing
round.
3 kills there for Scuba. But I
First
just
pistol
love
win of the
approach
series,
from
too.
NRG
Huh.
on that retake. They showed that similar trap play like you mentioned in B, but the way they played that retake was not quite this. Watch how that Cypher cage is getting thrown for outside. You see from the player in Hell's perspective that Mata is just charging over their heads, sliding, and fighting the players that are more focused on his teammates flooding in from CT. It's just so disruptive. Yeah, that's what they're having to look at.
I was liking to see Scuba go for the fast re-peek on Les too, not giving him the chance to hide behind the corner.
That goes there.
Seizing the reins there, made the difference for him.
And despite a 13-8 win, that was NRG losing both pistols on map 1. Now they have one here.
Early outlaw for Mata.
Cage triggered.
Les actually spending a couple hundred credits to throw out cages here. Try and control A, but it doesn't matter because Mata's stuck around on the line regardless.
Well,
Be the pop into B. The fight moves forward here. Dante seems to look to go for that dive, but Brock does a nice job to hold it for that first kill.
Okay,
The
so,
second to
hey,
be
they got
found on
plant.
Ethan. As more and more NRG players just step
Hey,
up to
they
the
got
challenge.
plant.
Crew just find themselves a bit scattered.
Hey, they got
Taken out
plant.
of
They
this
even got a
round.
kill on Brock.
That's a
Hey, look at
5
that.
in these opening 2 rounds for Scuba.
Shame he's playing Cypher.
He's like, I can get ult, guys. Give me that one. Best ult in the game right here.
It's still a really nice start for NRG. I think in both these rounds they've had incredibly quick reactions at how they're rotating to be able to play this retake. That's part of why I do like them playing this Cypher, that they have a lot of just map presence.
Dude, Scuba's
you don't
one
have
off
to
ults
fight for,
already.
and that allows Ethan to really free up Kiko and Mata to just be attached at the hip, running around the map wherever they're needed.
Yeah, and when you have tools of the Neon Stun and the Phoenix Flashes, You have so many options, not just take one fight, but 2 or 3 fights during a round.
Mata buys the Outlaw here, but ending up to not find too much value with that weapon saved over as everyone
let's
else
say
has
Crew start A.
enough resources to get full armor here.
That's that metagaming. You just take the Outlaw in round 2, and that basically dissuades teams from buying up anything on that round. Something you could end up playing with as you get deeper into a tournament when teams are expecting you to do that. All of a sudden change the game, but for now, things stay the same for NRG.
And a solid start here for Crew. They get embeds on A, but a reclear ready for NRG.
Stun from Mata as Kiko comes running down. No one's even
Wait, hello,
listening to
Kiko?
him.
Wait, what?
Bro,
Bro, I genuinely didn't realize this guy was just...
This gives NRG a 3-on-3. By the way, the Spike's still back in spawn.
Still players in these
look at
corners
Mata.
as well.
Yeah, and if less
look at Mata.
rifles potentially secured on top of it. Ethan has a Spectre 4 now. Now
No, Brock, if you stayed...
Upgrading.
Damn!
Just best Dante there on a bandit kill, of all things.
That's a bonus!
Sodok's left wondering, where on earth am I supposed to go from here? Does NRG start running away with this map?
It's crazy. Ethan already posted inside of his smoke bottom mid. Guns to be recovered in garage, so Sidok looks to walk through that space, go back towards C, but look how patient NRG is. They're not rushing anything. They're not greeting for guns. They'll just play this 3-on-1 retake together.
Yeah, and they'll be able to pick up those guns if they work back through garage together. Crew's backs are against the wall already. And this is our best team in the group stage. Finish off 4-1. Everyone else is tied 3-2 in the standings. He's the only team to be dropped one time. Now in
Unless
danger,
Sodok wants to do something special.
falling down 0-3 in an elimination map.
I mean, there's no blind.
leader in
Brock's
Sodok
getting here
left
now,
alive.
so they're going to be able to dart.
Playing the high angle,
Mata
seeing
can
if he can come up with anything, but now
Wait,
a dart
hello?
thrown out. That actually wasn't going to see him.
Oh.
He slipped back
Blind?
anyways. Counter paranoia.
Gets one.
Need some fights quickly.
Hold
That'll
on.
be the first. How much do you have, Sodok? That double swing is
Bro,
just too
Sodok
good.
was frying at the
Out of
beginning of the
NRG,
stage,
you
bro.
won't have a chance.
So you can't
This is a really
count him
rough
out
round
in
for
any of
Crew to
these
lose.
clutch rounds
After
yet,
being
bro.
perfect in pistols map 1.
He's done some
Starts
big
down
things,
0-3.
man.
And I want to look at this fight in mid, because Kiko should not be allowed to full sprint down here without being punished. You saw Les in that corner. It's his job to swing and stop that fight from happening.
Yeah, the thing is, Les was in his camera watching that, so he's actually not quick enough to get out of his camera once he sees the player and then swing before his teammates are dying. It's just wires crossed there.
And because he's in the cam, obviously you don't hear those steps coming, so you have to rely on a comm or just rely on that timing. Either way, NRG get away with murder in that round.
Cover going out.
And this Outlaw was retained into a round where Crew are forcing with every player on light armor.
That could be ugly. At least Crew is heading away from that right now, but if they pivot
Let's
back
see
A,
it. Crew still have
that'll be
money.
deadly.
3 rifles.
Right now,
They get a
Scuba playing on
Guardian
backside.
going and a Judge for
Double
Dante.
trim set up for him to work off of.
Let's see it.
Already some spam.
Scuba, you are
Taking
so low.
So low HP.
If
he
you
gets
get
a
out
kill
with
here,
a
it's a
kill
miracle
here, you
for
might
NRG.
actually be the best.
Holding on to backside
Oh, he
control,
actually
the
has
rest
hella
of the
guys
team
in here now. Hold
works
on.
their way back in. Still 5 players alive. Both teams inhabiting the site.
Oh,
And it's
Ethan.
to show up.
Oh my gosh.
And 4.
NRG, man.
It is over on Crew's force.
Great cleanup from them. NRG held on to backside control that entire round. The rotates came in just in time. And then the way they approached the
Bro,
fight was
NRG
excellent.
gone to
The
back
player from Garage
so
acting as
quick.
that second layer backstab as you see this double swing from Ethan and from Kiko. Nice flick at the end there to punish Dante as well. And that is just the nail in the coffin for the first half here for Crew almost.
Yeah, I mean,
because they forced into that round. They're
Yeah,
going to be
Crew
going into
timeout.
another
Yeah,
eco,
yeah.
looking at a likely
Ooh.
0-5 start on their attack side of Haven.
On their map pick, an elimination map. So yeah, they call a timeout, realize the other team, now they already got a taste of Brock's Odin, going for that A lobby spam. That sort of encourages you not to go there early round and you want to re-clear that later, but at the same time, you could be heading into a Mata operator. He's already showed the Outlaw enough. There's money in the NRG camp to purchase it.
Such a terrifying position for Crew to be in. You have to really look back to Les and to Sidok to be the guys to step up in this moment. Such a pedigree for those two. Winning the inaugural season of VCT Americas together, taking their trip to Europe together as well, and then coming back to be reunited after separating here on this Crew roster.
And with the excitement Crew generated at the start of this stage, everyone was talking, they weren't talking about scraping through in playoffs. They were talking about, hey, this might be the first time we see Crew get to a Masters event in the partnership era, led by those two players.
But now that hope feels a far way off.
After dropping to lower bracket, now they're up against the demons of NRG, the 4th seed, but absolute menaces here. Scuba.
Wait.
Waits out the stun, and that's
Sadak dies to a molly.
On the molly.
Not even getting scared, he dies to the molly, bro.
Sheriffs and stingers, but some
I mean, hey, look. Good start to the round after getting kind of harassed.
Look at Ethan just disrespecting
And then Les dies for free. Okay, so it's a 2v3. Blind actually is low. Oh wait, no, Blind's good. Never mind. MW, hello. MW, hello. It was a good attempt. It was a good attempt.
And so is his teammate. Make that 5 now for NRG.
Man, how confident has Ethan been this series?
Seriously. I mean, you think back on...
Okay, listen. Going into next round, Crew have 4 ults, bro. Only ult they don't have is the Phoenix ult because they used it for that round. You know, it was a little unfortunate, but it's A-okay. You know what I'm saying? What do NRG have?
He has just been willing to take these timings, take these fights. That's how Sadak falls. TP straight into the molly. And caught out by the trap wire. 5-0 start for NRG.
Now they've got 4 ultimates.
Now look. Oh, NRG also have 4 ults. Okay, so
actually both teams well on
here's the plan.
Crew invest ults here.
Let's do something.
There's no chance left in this half. This is one they've got to have, Mimi.
It's their round. And they've taken space A long already. But they're waiting for that re-aggression, seeing where NRG wants to press forward.
Yeah, they want to let Silence work up mid a little bit on the Prowler. Really putting pressure around the map. Hard position for Scuba to play. He's checking his camera on long, but has no coverage in front of double doors. And now the fight, well, Silence just has Util in hand. It's a whole blaze wall. Now Crew, we're going to listen to them down a player.
Vocês também. Cuidado, rato. Mano, ele vai estar de Odin aqui, mira. Acho que eu posso abrir pulando aqui pra vocês.
Pode ser,
pode. Bem. 2.
Botei a miração.
Eles têm 5
tá, deixa, mano, pro de novo. Vamos focar no CT, faz cachorro, vai.
Cara, isso aqui
nada, pode ser, vamos.
Pode ser flash de
Vou passar para rato aqui, então.
Eu cliquei,
cara CT.
Tá, mano, o cara tá seu já. Tá seu de Odin.
Não vi nada rato, nada rato, Lês.
Vou plantar.
Tá.
Listen in, 6-0. Listen, listenings haven't been as bad recently, bro. Man, I hate America's listenings, I'm not gonna lie, bro. EMEA listenings, bro, they listen in like basically the whole round.
Trading ultimates to get back into the site, but the stall is good. Buying time for less now. NRG, they can't hear a thing. And now as they blitz their way into the site, MW mows down a couple. NRG continue forward.
It's still 6-0 no matter what.
Ha! Neural theft spots less. That lurk means absolutely nothing. The plant is wrong for it. Kiko can fully defuse. That was 3 ultimates burnt from Crew, and nothing to be found in the way of a reward.
And they don't get around still.
6-0, now the lead for NRG.
Didn't Americans do full rounds before? Maybe everything shifted after the NV incident?
How good they are at team play, how well put together their retakes are. Look at the approach in this one.
I feel like they shifted even before NV incident, bro. Because we cut into the NV retake, bro. And they were already all screaming.
Suppressing from heaven. And the trading just absolutely on point. It's been 5 retake rounds won this game so far for NRG.
Yeah, in the control, NRG is just a better team. Crew need to inject some chaos. It'll take some time to restore the chaos, especially with Kiko seizing the reins himself. First kill to NRG.
That looks like Breeze again, where he's just swinging into mid, confident to take these duels once he has the scope in hand.
Now Crew step back into Mata. Les finds a pick over on C. That's something.
Oh my gosh. Les.
But again,
Les, you can't die. Bro, I'm not even rooting for Crew here. It's just, I feel bad.
To recover it, but only if these players stay alive.
Oh,
Sadak is sprinting away. Crew are just all over the place. He's ulting to C. The spike is still back in spawn. Now, Crew have plenty of time. There is 1 minute still left on the clock. But I have no idea where they go from here.
The key to this round
has
to be less. He showed his hand
you have to walk into B, right? Right? Yes, okay. They're walking into B. Okay.
So Les guides Sadak onto this B site instead.
Luckily, that flank will be late. A triple show it. But the Hunter's Fury
Sodak
drops to one beam here. Silence as well as low. No shots found. Now 30 seconds left.
Brock.
Brock,
don't do it. Brock, no! Brock,
no!
Yo, I saw him walking up short. I got so scared for Sodak.
Map control from NRG.
It doesn't matter, man. Less than a 1v4.
A lot of decisive
Less.
shots.
Do something.
Less alive here.
He's doing something. Never
mind. But again, there's just too much left in the tank from NRG with how they have dominated these rounds.
I was thinking this last night. Actually, this is my first thought of the day.
Finally
Talk
gets
to me
the
and
low kill he wants. He gets a timing into spawn, manages to rotate through. But NRG
all the
make
NRG
him
players
a
are aim training and warming up before
non-factor.
match.
The way that they are locking down space on this map, the way that they are recognizing what they have conceded.
Does Brock just
is
go around and
excellent.
check what parts of
Here,
the map are out and bangable?
you lose a player in
See,
garage,
listen.
You're
Here's the thing.
immediately pressing your opponent to make that next play.
I just feel like we got a bit deprived there. Brock.
Listen.
Kill from
Brock does that before he even gets to the venue, bro. When he gets to the venue, he's holding down left click in the range, bro. Just moving between targets.
He's postured for an A hit here.
With the Odin. Infinite ammo.
Will KRU even make it to the trips?
Oh my gosh. Bro, the shock darts! Max damage on Dante. He's just standing.
And there you go. First kill for Brock. He falls away.
He stands Odin out. No fear. Gets full blinded, backs up.
Les is up into the site. KRU are not
still gets a kill.
Of that approach.
NRG have no care, no fear in the world. Oh my gosh, NRG have no care or fear in the world. Hiko is doing whatever. Brock is standing in the middle of the open with his Odin out, getting max damage shock darts.
Hiko, nearly a 4K in that round. What a timing he takes.
I mean, what happened to KRU?
Earlier than they would have hoped.
The better question is, what happened to NRG? Why are they doing this now?
Oh! And scattering KRU.
I'm flying! Yeah!
Some of this game should have been KRU trying to be the ones disrupting, the ones creating the chaos.
Dude, it's so funny here at Valor Players go, I'm flying!
Just the opposite. Not only is
I'm flying!
slow them down, control their pace. But they've also...
I've seen Jonathan and Trent try to Odin, they don't do it like it, bro. No one does it like Brock, bro. Brock genuinely is so good at the game. He just uses the most disgusting gun. He just uses the most disgusting gun in the game, bro.
NRG have diffused the spike in 6 of these rounds.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Guys, Benji's a winner.
Even when the ultimates were online for
Benji Fishy is a winner. He has a real trophy.
It's tough to find a solution. Because if you know one thing about NRG,
y'all know what this mean to me, man.
Take your time to try and find something. They're always ready for that next layer. They're always going to show you a new look.
Yeah, that new look being Mada's operator, this time posting down C long. It's been so many of these rounds where Scuba's just had his full kit on C. Last round started switching things up to go over A, and then we'll stick around.
Dude. Watching Benji win something actually feels so tough. Now, imagine he wins like a real, like, big tournament. Go in London. Bro, imagine Heretics win London. That would be crazy.
Trying to punish Les placing that camera. Go. KRU just want to hit into B here.
Yeah, contested for now. It's an early molly on the ground.
At least they want to pressure that they were, but they back away from this. Don't leave an embed.
Yeah, and this is KRU forcing up into this round. Dante goes for the hero rifle. We're down to nothing on a Bulldog.
I just don't know if that pressure is going to do enough for them.
Yeah, Ethan's the guy holding on to A right now. A tripwire placed deep on long. Some early info.
Early info gets a little bit of damage going.
A second player getting into this site. The Sova rotating. The Phoenix on the way.
So many people here from NRG. It's too preempted from NRG. The calling is there, the read is there, and Ethan teleports into the corner. Absolutely brilliant positioning from him. The rest of NRG holding it down as well. KRU are just bested.
Yo.
This is an open book for Ethan right now.
You picked this map. You start attack on your map pick of Haven.
Wall, I believe.
You start attack Haven. You picked Haven.
The play was so good from him. And then the
And you-
as well. Look how they're preempting the use of that Phoenix Ult, getting 3 players out on site.
Wait.
When 10
Oh my
seconds
gosh.
left, there's only one.
No, I didn't get to watch Con. 100 Thieves won the major.
NRG's just cackling at them.
I mean, why not? Up 9-0 now.
Bro.
Back into the early window
LA
spam.
Thieves won the Atlanta major. Oh yeah, we're just
They're
up.
off
We're just
and
up.
their
Bro.
Cypher.
We're just up, bro. Listen, and then 100 Thieves, Valorant, they're gonna
But
win
at the same time,
this game against
full overload
MIBR.
gained by Scuba.
Isn't real this time. They showed the same
No.
util pattern, but again, it's fake.
This time they're going back into
DreamHack is
but
right
I'm
there.
really
Why
concerned
didn't you
for them.
go?
Scuba alive on this site.
40 minutes away, bro. That's a calm trek every morning,
Inside
bro.
of that cage, and Les will take him down. Now the fight over
Wait, hold on. They might actually get
finally
around.
have some
Oh my
advantage.
gosh!
Tearing apart NRG in this round. Only Brock left
Brock,
alive.
1v5, Odin in hand.
13-0 has been taken
Crew, get
away
around.
in a statement round, a flawless for Crew.
They on the
On
board.
the board.
On the board.
They catch a player out in a bad position for, I think, the first time this game, with Scuba getting the edge of that stun in his cage, falling early as the rest of Crew is charging through.
Yeah, I really think NRG had expected after the fake B hit that one to be the real exec. It's a good idea from Crew to switch it up.
And now some laps on the other side of the stage.
Now we're gonna need a little bit more though before.
What is
those become
fighting mid
justified.
fast this round off of Flash.
Yeah, I haven't seen much of this from NRG, and MW was waiting for it. There you go. Quick into garage. Scuba, better position
Okay.
this time around on this C site. So many cages to give him that cover to escape. And now 3 players of NRG step in. Made is already back on plat to take down the first. Now the utility support from Brock pings out 2 players. Prowlers keep Scuba at bay for now. Crew only have 2
hold on.
players surviving
Hello?
here. They're put into miserable positions. Les now hunted down and taken out. NRG
Listen.
up
One round,
10
little
to
slip up, it's
1.
fine.
You can punish him once, but you're not dissuading Scuba from holding his sight 2 rounds in a row. The way that he
Are you gonna watch Party
absolutely
Challenges
danced
this
around
split?
these
Yeah.
smokes is perfect. That anchor smoke
Why
getting
wouldn't
changed
I?
to the left side of sight, stepping into that before then going back to his normal position.
I know I did a
back
lot
flat.
less.
All of it looked on point for NRG.
But I'm gonna watch Party Challengers. You are the
Revenge
challenger?
tour
I
is
wish,
well
bro.
and truly underway for NRG.
Nah, but
yesterday, now on the cusp, knocking out Crew.
yeah, I'm gonna watch Chow this split. I probably just won't watch like
Down into
every
8
single
early on.
day of Chow like I used to, because America's
But delayed on this dart from
and
Brock.
like I'm
He's
trying to like do
stepping into
YouTube
that
stuff again.
challenge. Because the rest of NRG, they have swarmed down through mid, Mimi.
It's so quick, this flank they're on.
Jonas, hi.
Yeah.
Hello?
Brock just wants to keep the pressure up here and try to push
Wait, that
Crew
drone's
back
fire.
into those flankers.
Brock, W Tech.
Who have now hit the brakes.
I didn't realize
Do
you get that
read
drone
this
up there.
position? Look at Ethan posted on the windowsill.
Ethan!
Now it's just an easy post
Wait.
up. And MW doesn't want to make it obvious.
There shouldn't be anybody here.
Now the paranoia. Kiko was just spotted. I do believe.
Wait, look
I've
at
just been able
Kiko.
to
Do
see
they clear him
Dante.
here? Kiko.
What do you have,
Half
Dante?
cleared.
Not prepared enough. Kiko turns
Oh, I
away from
thought,
the
oh
flag.
my gosh.
Could not
Yo,
find
yo,
the
yo.
cover.
If he gets that on silence,
We're
that's
already down a man, but
stupid.
Les has found a lurk into the C side.
Still, it's a retake. And it's a man advantage for NRG yet again.
NRG have some big tools to get back into the site. Ethan can scout out with the ultimate.
And even then, look at the time they're taking. They'll re-clear mid. Sure that no lurk is coming. Les, though, working around the world, but he'll be revealed by that ultimate.
Scuba finally given a corpse. Les was trying to patrol that line, but now an ultimate down long. Ethan's a little bit wild for that one. Will be
Okay.
knocked out by Les. That
3v3.
is the score, but
Les is one now.
so low on HP. A nice tripwire. Sadak unable to play off of it, and now back into the corner. Sadak needs
Less
more.
3 health, bro.
Les has nothing left to fight with. 3 health is all he's got. With the lasers at the ready, Mata won't
11-1,
let him
it's
move
gone.
an inch.
It's gone, bro.
NRG
It's gone, bro.
just crushed.
Bro. Okay. Dude, Chow this split's gonna be nasty, bro. Because SR got back-to-back second places, but I still think there's a possibility they just don't qual, no? He goes genuinely. What's up, Wraith? Welcome in, brother. SR has most points though. I know they have most, but aren't they like only like a couple points ahead? Because I think they have what, 110 or something like that. 115. What's second place? Oh, they both have. They both are tied. Okay, yeah. I thought SR was like slightly ahead. Never mind. Okay. SR gets 2 second places and they're tied with M80? Didn't M80 get like 8th place in stage 1 playoffs? I mean, low-key, it doesn't matter. Bro, this is gonna be so nasty. Because imagine SR don't like do good enough. Also, I really need this FlyQuest team. Okay, here's the thing. I need the FlyQuest team to stay together. I need this FlyQuest team to stay together, and I need them to qual. I need them to win. I need them to win stage 3, and I need the FlyQuest team to qual, okay? Stay together, win stage 3. Go Americas. I want to see this team play more.
From that last slot at Masters London. And for KRU, at this point, they just seem like a small obstacle.
I don't care about nobody else. I'm so serious. Actually, no. We love Team Invictix. We're
glimpse of a chance.
Listen. We love Team Invictix.
We can work with that and then advance into something. We're already here into the pistol round. NRG took the first of this map, but KRU took both back on Breeze.
EVX gonna catch up, don't worry. Bro, listen. Even if we don't catch up, all we gotta do is just win the stage, bro. Come on.
After their defensive half where NRG
Punk
just
coaching me
started
crazy. Yo, get me.
Yeah. They're giving KRU a chance to flex.
Get me in a call with Punk. We watching FlyQuest Valorant. Come on.
Waiting.
Might just be
silent. What do you guys want to get for dinner later?
Dude.
Well, the Haunt didn't see anything.
No, I'm not gonna lie. Watching Punk try to watch Valorant might
gonna have a chance
might be the best idea for a stream ever.
Spotted, yeah.
Go to meeting? Alright. Later, and good luck.
I need you to retake B. I need you to retake B with my smoke right now.
I'm a dart.
Smoke anything?
Dart now.
Just no walk in.
I'm walking.
That's all.
Walk.
See long. Wait, look. Go. It's only Omen.
I'm gonna blind this guy.
30 seconds left.
Blinding default now.
A lot spawn.
I'm holding blind.
Go. Flash backside. A lot backside.
Graffiti a lot.
2 backside.
Holding right. Graffiti.
Swing left. Everyone left.
Default. Stuck default. Default spawn.
Flanking backside.
Go fight, guys. Go fight. Yeah, guys flank.
Damn, Sodak!
I can't blind behind you.
How about that? A 4K from Sodak to start this half off the right way for KRU.
Still, I think to talk about that, listen in for a second. That was really nicely done by NRG. I like to hear, I think the best teams are the ones that can keep it calm while still having great intent as to how they want to approach these rounds. Here it was Mata, even though he dies early on that one, calling the double swings for his teammate, setting up late. Ethan as well once he falls, trying to go for those same things. Here though, Sodak just a bit better.
Yeah, it's a shame he didn't tell them to just kill Sodak.
Maybe he should have.
That might have fixed the round for NRG.
Yeah, very insightful from
Tether default.
Classics for NRG now.
Listen, they want to win.
Wow. Stepping up
The reason there's urgency in these comms is because they have reservation. They knew they were gonna win, bro. So like they're like, hey, clean it up now.
It's not a risk of
NRG. Damn, they ain't get played down.
in his hands, but that's all he really needs.
Mata, how many?
3
1.
Now, and somehow Mata
Stan.
on the other side of this one.
Okay,
what's
Mata.
going on.
Okay, Mata. Listen, you got all their attention, Mata.
He'll get shut down.
Hey, you got the orb. Good job, Mata.
Yeah, the thing is, they really bought down here, everyone except for Les, so it's not like they're going to have the options to buff themselves up with real rifles in the next round, which you can't afford to take the bonus.
Sure. Les, though, keeping just a Sheriff in this round will allow him to get a hero rifle.
Yeah.
And,
hey, listen, he got 2 orbs and got the 3rd one off his death.
Probably
That's
less.
low-key. Great work, Mata. You might be the GOAT.
We're thinking about how these Bulldogs are going to square up in the next round, because Remember, it was NRG that actually on the weaker weapons took out KRU on the 3rd round of this game, is what started the snowball in their favor. But maybe some life now for KRU. See what they've got. They actually do find themselves a Vandal and a Phantom heading into this next.
It's a pretty solid buy. It takes a long time to start to believe in something here. This gives them a chance, though. NRG's buying all the way down. They'll fight for a long control initially.
Kiko chooses not to send the flash yet.
I like KRU's proactivity. They've already walked Sadak into the C extremity.
I really like this setup. Kiko's just holding the curveball in case there's a refight through that smoke on A long. Wouldn't hit his teammates, would instantly stop KRU from being able to push through that. Now that the smoke fades, he can of course fall away.
They'll embed player towards A long and rotate back mid. Put some pressure here.
But with Sadok's forward position on C, KRU don't have to over-rotate too much.
You see that Prowler being sent up through short. That doesn't see anything on A.
Ooh, drone
Ping with
gets
the
all the
dart.
way up there to
It's
see
not going
less.
here though, yeah.
Wonder if Les stuck around to intentionally be seen to try and do some baiting for Sadok down here.
Hearing that Neon should be a bit of a tell for NRG. That it's a heavier play on that A side of the map.
Sadok was in his...
Oh wait, they are going garage. Into C.
NRG are going to realize that the C side is pretty open, but the critical
Wait, look at
kill this
Sadok
round
long though.
is whether or not Sadok can deal with Scuba. If he
Scuba.
stays alive, he is a permanent problem for NRG. If he falls,
Whoa.
there's no way back in. But he
Damn,
gets
Sadok!
another 2 shots.
That's
2
a
down.
clean second shot, bro.
Switches over into the Vandal. And now NRG set their eyes a different direction. Look how far back KRU are playing, enticing
Hello?
NRG to step forward into them. Those shots need to go their way. All of a sudden, the trade's not
Oh my
quite
gosh,
there in time, and
Kiko.
NRG evened it up.
And Brock with the Odin. Yeah, last guy flank.
This will have to be Sadok all the way. A 1-on-2, and he is not gonna be
Dude.
able to come up with anything.
Dude,
You thought for a
dude.
moment he was the hope for KRU.
Everyone on this
NRG
NRG
snatched
team
it
is
away.
so
It's
good,
unreal
man.
that NRG get away with that round win.
And when they play the real game, bro,
Wonderful 2K here.
and they
That
also
second shot
all
was
are
so
really
precise
good at
from
the
him.
game at the same time,
This
they're
team
very
is
scary.
crunched back towards spawn, waiting for the re-aggression. And that
still
very,
getting once.
yeah, that very push comes, but they're just not able to trade each other out of it. And NRG ecstatic to get away with that one, to try and close this one out quickly as KRU will cobble another buy.
I'm not gonna lie,
NRG start this round the same way as the last.
I'm starting to think this might be the
Started off
team
this
to beat
stage,
the Champions Curse,
lost to
bro.
Furia,
They're very
lost
good.
to KRU. Now they get to start their playoffs with exactly those same matchups. Already dealt with the former. Now just the finishing touch required on the latter.
That revenge tour well underway for NRG. But KRU making a play this round. Sidok again stepping up into short, a chance for him.
NRG slide into it. MW is there, staying alive for now as the flank comes online
gosh.
as well. KRU have held the line, but
Brock.
not in the face of
Brock.
Brock.
Okay, Dante realized that was Yoni. Never mind, I would not be swinging into that.
That's going to be an easy.
Sadok, you can shoot him in the back of the head instead.
Scuba needs to get back, recover the spike, and still has someone to step out from double doors. Les gonna catch him on the retreat.
Third seed goes to 100T. Listen, I think
I
we
like
can
that
take
even
second.
though they're down so far, KRU is not afraid to take risks. I think one of the biggest strengths of their defensive side is their proactivity and they're willing to continue to press an advantage. You see it here again. Les walking down mid late earlier, Sidok going for that kind of timing push out short that rewards him with the kill onto Brock. They're just playing it round by round.
NRG not taking any chances. The near full save from them.
And that's the exact call. When you're up this big, you just
You know, Kiko's incredible,
no risk.
bro.
You build up your ultimates, and you get one round that's looking like a checkmate.
Yeah, you
All right, let's see it, man.
Come back by handing some rounds over.
Yo, imagine they win this off an eco. Nah.
NRG want nothing to do with the garage, but like you were saying with KRU taking some chances still.
Look at Les, man.
It's interesting to see Les just walk all the way forward.
This could end up really bad if they look
Rifle
back at
is
him.
risk of giving over,
But look at how fast he's
perfect
here, bro.
information.
Nobody expects this. Because why would he be there?
Player spotted. That'll be another. A little bit messy, and with the trade.
Wait, he only got one.
That could have been a rifle.
Wait, hello?
Still more players on the other side, though. In garage, Sadok
Look at this.
just found his mark, and
Oh,
I'm
no.
not sure exactly what he's
Oh,
supposed
no.
to do with the classic here.
Oh, no.
2 kills is honestly impressive. See what Ethan can
Ethan,
do.
you gotta kill, you have ult.
Kill is the ultimate
Ethan, you
unlock.
kill MW, you have ult.
MW.
Oh my gosh!
Are you joking? That's the ult ripped over into the A side. Ethan might just want to get this done right here, right now.
Sidak has to
Wait,
save
planting
his
wide
team
in the
again
open, though.
against the other IGL.
21 HP.
He saw him.
Ethan kills this. He is absolutely ridiculous. He is out of his mind, Ethan.
Oh my gosh!
And sends crew home. The revenge tour continues for NRG.
That is an unreal
Crew, I'm so sorry. Crew, I'm so sorry. I jinxed that. I'll take it.
From a classic 2K.
I'll take it. That's my fault.
Kill through the box.
That's my fault.
Kneecap for that one.
Like, y'all weren't gonna win the game anyways.
Bring his squad home.
They weren't gonna win anyways, bro. But I'm so sorry y'all lost that on the Nico.
Right, you come into playoffs, you start in the lower bracket, so right now you're still undefeated. You dominate 2 different teams you lost to in the group stage. And now you are the team everyone fears.
Oh my gosh.
And it's everyone stepping up. Kiko on the duelist looking
Dude, imagine NRG win this on Nico.
hitting some of his peak form. This is the team to watch down in this lower bracket.
Oh, I feel bad.
One more match to go to make it to London.
Get a chance to go back onto the international stage. If you thought this team was scary in America's playoffs, even scarier when they step into enemy soil. Love seeing them play their controlled style as well. I was very impressed with the calling out of Ethan, especially back on Breeze.
Yeah.
It was just a
What's the coach going to say in the locker room after that last round? The worst possible way to go out? Yeah. No, I mean, it's so weird, bro. They just, like,
and for crew,
disappeared. It's just the crew thing again, man.
Team to go 4-1 out of the group stage. The team that we waited the entirety of kickoff to get to see in their full form.
Unfortunately, I think people just got excited about crew. And when you get excited about crew, sometimes that just...
I just realized, yo, crew do this every time.
Here, the ones that have been at the top.
Guys, we're gonna dominate in the group stage and then disappear in playoffs.
In decisive fashion.
Like it's not just Cloud9, bro. Because remember, they used to do this too.
Elimination games like this.
This team was dominating groups and then just disappearing.
Pressure's on. That's where they succeed.
Yeah, rematch games. That's where NRG are gonna tear you apart. It's exactly
they did it a good few times
so far.
Yeah, back to back. You know, maybe a chance for another, depending on how the next match goes. But what a run for them. Not dropping a map so far here in the playoffs, the comfortable territory for this team.
Yeah, it's been so good. I think especially just the raw confidence I've seen, especially out of a guy like Ethan. Like, so many times he was going nuts in that game. We're going to have a different person that we're stepping down to the stage for an interview. Elizabeth has Brock for the Rise and Post-match interview.
Yep.
Yes, I am Elizabeth, and that was Christy and Mimi on the cast. I'm here with Man of the Hour, Brock. I just told you this series had it all. It had an ace, it had clutches, it had a last round clutch, it was a decimation.
LeBron.
I mean, also, then you're sitting in spawn on attack. And you just told me, I asked you, it seems like you guys are having a lot of fun. You said, yes, talk to me about that. Like the vibe of playing with this team, because we can hear you laughing in here.
Yeah, yeah, we've been playing really confident together. We've been playing really good, so it's even more fun when we're winning, so. Yeah, we've been playing good.
Do you think you've been adequately tested yet in the lower bracket? Like, have you been pushed to your limits or like even close to it?
In the lower bracket, I don't think so yet. But I think whoever we play third is going to be a good match. But we'll see.
Do you have any preferences of who you would like to play, or is anyone can catch these hands?
Honestly, right now, if we play the same way, we'll be good. So I'm down to play anyone.
That seems like very fair. I mean, talking about just international, you're fighting your way back for an international stage. You're now one match away. Your qualification match is next. Obviously, you don't, whoever may come is your opponent. But talk about like your desire to go back to the international stage. What would it mean for you specifically to go to Masters London?
It'd be really cool to like get there and win again, obviously. But like that's the goal. But it's honestly harder than it looks. So
yes.
Yeah.
Well, talk to me. What would be the difference, obviously, besides like improvement in meta, between the NRG that went to Masters Santiago and NRG that would be if and when going to Masters London?
Yeah, I think for Santiago, we were like behind the meta, but now we feel like we have a really good groove of it. It was the Waylay Neon for Santiago, so it was really hard for us to like deal with. But now Waylay's gone, so it feels really good, and we're more confident than ever.
Do you think people underestimate NRG?
I don't know if we're underestimated now, but maybe a little bit.
This was the match where you could finally.
Yeah. I don't think so anymore.
Well, absolutely. Well, thank you so much, Brock. We're going to send it to a break, but stay right there because it's MIBR versus 100 Thieves next.
Okay. Alright. 100 Thieves versus MIBR. We got it. We got it. We got it. Alright, I'll be right back.
One condiment for the rest of my life, I'd pick ketchup. Ketchup goes well on a lot of things, and you can't say that for a lot of other condiments.
I'm not a condiment guy. For me, I love any kind of aioli, chipotle aioli, obviously like mayo plus whatever, could have some ketchup. I can't remember, I don't know exactly what's in it, but whenever I have chipotle aioli, whenever I go out and get that in my food, I love it.
Maionese você usa para muitas coisas, muitos alimentos. Então, eu acho que é maionese. Maionese é top tier, esses molhos aí.
I gotta go ketchup. You can put on anything. It's just so good. I love ketchup.
For me, mayo is the best thing to eat. You know, like you can eat with fries, you can eat with like hamburger, you can eat even with like beef. So for me, the top one is mayo.
I think it'd be mayonnaise. Not gonna lie. I feel like it's kind of all rounder. Sriracha, because I don't know. I love Asian food.
Probably spicy mayo. Not gonna lie. It's probably the most elite condiment I use day to day.
Ketchup. 100% no doubt. I could eat it with everything, really.
Chick-fil-A sauce. Eu gosto tanto desse molho, porque o Les ele compra todo dia. E às vezes eu tenho que estar entrando na geladeira só pra pegar pouquinho pra mim.
Damn, that's so hard. I'm having an internal battle of Cholula and Ranch. And I'm not sure which one takes the throne in this battle. Because I love Cholula. I feel like I can put Cholula on everything. And I also feel the same about Ranch. Does Ranch look good on tacos, though?
I don't know exactly what the word is in English, but I think it's Dijon mustard, the one with like the seeds. I think that's the best condiment. Everything else is so much lower.
I think I would have to go with mayo. I think mayo is like really present in a lot of foods, so salsa barbecue. Me gusta lo dulce.
Sriracha. I feel like it works with everything. You can't mess it up. A little spice don't hurt nobody.
We're feeling confident going up against MIBR. It's just another bump in the road for us. We have many games to play. They're a type of team where if they win 5 rounds, they'll have ops, they'll have comfort, they'll have feel of the game. I think players like Zeka and Osboss, like these players are very like momentum driven. You saw that in the last series, they didn't get the momentum and they kind of crumbled. It's all about punishing them when we have the momentum and riding as many rounds as we can when we have it.
Paranoia, target's hit, still ready, and Bang covers and a flawless round.
I think their strength is that they're very explosive. Timo Tino and Asuna play a very fast-paced playstyle.
Still covered on the cove, they're going to be sliding through for the kills.
I think the hardest thing about the matchup is going to be shooting Bang because I love him so much that I don't want to kill him in the game. We have a full year's worth of experience playing together and understanding how both of us like to approach and play the game, so I think it'll be a fun kind of like little meta game. It's definitely very daunting, a lower bracket run, but I'm excited for it. The plays are crazier when the stakes are higher, so I'm just excited for some scrappy and fun Valorant.
Welcome back to the Stage 1 playoffs and our final match of the week. It's going to be MIBR versus 100 Thieves. So we here, joined by the kind of dynamic duo of Bren and Sideshow and Athena, my absolute favorite person in the room.
Oh, that's me!
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, I win.
There's no need for that. There's no need. We've got a good game coming up. This game,
That's right.
I know that you just watched a stomp. This game is going to be good.
Yeah.
This game is going to be
It's time to dial in.
bracket. We're dialing in.
It's time to dial in.
It is.
Time to lock
It
in.
definitely is, because if we're looking at MIBR, they just lost their 4th straight event qualification match, and there's a chance that us, Boss in second, might not make it.
Bruh. I mean, that is not good, is it?
No, it is not. That's factual.
I thought that MIBR would look a little bit better, granted that the last time they were playing their qualification matches, it was 3 BO5s back-to-back, literally 3 days in a row. And I thought that maybe this time around it would look a little bit better, but they're still on that struggle bus. And I feel like for me, I'm looking at MIBR, especially because of the talent that they have on paper, to kind of step it up today.
Yeah, I want them to lock in today. I want them to get some things together. There's specifics that we're probably going to dive into later in terms of what they can do a lot better as a team. But they themselves as well have had insane expectations. This is supposed to be a super team off the rip being built, and they had excuses at the beginning of kickoff, very valid excuses. They didn't have proper practice together as a team, but now, nearing the end of stage 1, you have no more excuses, you have no more second chances, elimination, and to not see Zekken or Aspas attending an event, I think would be a travesty, and as well for the expectations of the entire
Hello, chat.
team.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, especially for a player like Aspas, it's actually about chances at legacy at this point.
I'm also
If you
back.
don't
What's up?
make
What's
it to
up?
international
That took
events
way
like
too
this,
long.
You don't get a chance to compete for the trophies, and you don't get a chance to add to what has been a
Did Crew win?
career.
Yeah, no, Crew won,
And
bro.
one
Crew
which
won. Don't worry.
His individual performance has got him in greatest of all time conversations.
4
when
back-to-back
actually
days. My
the
favorite
resume
team, my
of what
favorite
he's
player just
won,
lost 4
and
days
he's only
back to
lifted that
back to
single
back to back.
trophy. He would really,
To
really
back.
like another to be able to compete with other excellent players around the globe who also are hunting for that kind of spot as like the most lauded player in Valorant.
5P's giving me too much responsibility. They got me leading the entire. Damn.
Yeah, I feel like
Leading
for
the
me,
whole
I
team?
really want to see them as well, like kind of battle it out against the other duelists that are abroad, because right now we're seeing the Neon meta kind of shift, and I want to see how these players
3
fit
community
into it,
managers?
because I'm kind of struggling to see it based on just what we've seen in America.
They're struggling too.
And they're struggling too, and
Yeah.
it's the fact that they might not even qualify, which seems insane because, I mean, Zekken, man, like
To
he
revive
has
the
deserved
Discord?
to go back
Ah, I
since
see,
that
I see.
whole time that he was on Sentinels.
Bro, do people use Discords like
You
that?
know what, though? I've been struggling to see him on Sova this week, especially battling after
actually?
Coach Fraud said this.
Because I'm not gonna lie.
Aspas is too great of a duelist to not play one. Zekken is too damn good to not play duelists. I can't even believe that you have teams like
Trying to
Sentinels and
establish
other
presence?
people
Okay.
who are even considering a world putting him on permanent smokes. You know, who am I to say? Because I did on kickoff, but again, I think I have a pretty solid excuse because we had no time. But it's more of like, yeah, I'm never doing that again. You know what I mean?
Just go back on his own word. I think he did actually.
Wow.
Wait, hold on. He actually did go back on his own word. Never doing that again. Puts him on Sova. Wait, hold on. Ah! Yeah, wait a second. Not put him on smokes again? Oh, I thought he was saying he... Okay, whatever. You still said Zekken's too good on Duelist to not have him on Duelist. Don't care.
No, I have a hot take that I actually don't think I think the comp was actually fine.
Okay, let me finish this Wordle, bro. This is important to me.
Against them on Ascent.
Yeah.
That might be a hot take right now.
You wouldn't switch Verno onto the Sova and put Zekin on the stage
I think it's a
instead?
choice for them for sure. Like I wouldn't be upset at that, but I think their comp for Ascent coming into the map pool, a lot of people are uncomfortable with it. I actually don't mind a double Sentinel, especially when you get defense as your first pick. I think there were very valid reasons for them playing that. Very valid reasons for not leaning into the double duelist. Would I hate them going into double duelist? Not at all, right? It's definitely where they've looked best when Zekin's been playing at. But I think that more credit to Lev for how they played, dissected, and pulled.
So I have no letters other than L and A. I know L goes here, and then I need 2 letters here and a letter here.
Phoenix Neon duo. They've
Whatever.
had to do something different every time.
Hold on.
And I mean, we're always from the outside looking in, right? So we really just need to go straight to the source. So let's hear what Coach Fraud let's hear what Liz
Kickoff, they weren't even trying already for a while. Man.
You're the head coach of MIBR, Fraud. Now, you've stated in the past that you were against putting Zekin away from duelists. That being said, we saw Zekin on Sova on Ascent the last time we saw you guys play. What was the rationale behind that comp?
Yeah, it was more of a team decision. I mean, Ascent, like the map pool changed. We didn't really have a ton of practice time, and just something that we came up with together. And Zach was really pushing. I mean, he's played Sova like the second most stage in his career, so he really does know how to play. It's just lack of practice time, just a decision that we kind of came up to, but you know, hopefully might have something different.
All right, well, best of luck. Circle back.
I might be a judge.
There you have it, guys.
I actually don't have any guesses.
MIBR here. We don't want to just be doom and gloom, right? Like there are a lot of positive things to point out about this team. A lot of things that we want to see more of. What are your personal keys to victory, Athena?
For me, it has to be Ospas on the op. They need to get him online and get him that operator because this guy has been
GG, bro. I got no letters.
And attack both sides. His op had so much value.
Realistically, probably not good to go for a guess there, but I don't care.
And being able to just hold a line. I think it's where Ospas tends to find a lot of his success, and that's how MIBR tends to keep it together in a lot of their rounds.
The thing that I think MIBR are doing the best right now is taking their understanding of the meta, where people are playing retake on maps like Breeze, for example, and they are pushing a layer deeper. I really enjoyed their post-plant aggression on Breeze. They know
Yo, we got any
so they're pretty proactive in these moments. They push a little deeper on the A lines and get up in your face. You know, these kind of examples. I think any time where they can get their unusual style and put pressure on their opponent, it's gonna be good.
Yeah, I mean, for me, it's a slightly different direction because it's something that I've seen evidence of, but they're not doing all the time. I need them to communicate more and start tightening up the coordination in terms of the micro. We're in a meta right now where you need to be setting up your players for success, calling and calming when you're going to be swinging and trading, and here's some examples of where they were doing it successfully. But I'm not seeing that 100% of the time. A lot of the time, they're on completely different pages from one another, but I've seen evidence that this team can do it. I need clear communication from this team today when I'm seeing them play. I need to see them calling when they're going to be going in, who's going to be setting it up, what util they've got, what they want as an objective in these fights as well, rather than just kind of being on different islands, isolated across the board on these maps. I know
I look, you just want to know what the word is. I'm not going to lie.
It's up to them to play up to it.
What could this... Bylaw, yeah. Yeah, I was going to get that.
They're riding the high right now after what we just saw from them, but there's a caveat to this one. This is dangerous. This is dangerous.
So this is your experience as a 100 Thieves fan. You start, they got a great roster. They end
I don't want to hear this. I don't want to hear this. I don't want to hear this at all, actually.
An important win that gives their fans some hope. Get destroyed in the first round of playoffs. You're here, where they win a playoff game, giving the fans hope again. Unfortunately, the cycle normally then continues to them losing and failing to make a global event. But is it time to break the wheel?
I burned some sage earlier today. I'm like, we're breaking this curse. We're good.
Well, they have to be honest. I think if there's one player to do it, it's got to be Bang.
My Furia rebuild meme was initially 100T rebuild. Are you serious? Yo, we gotta.
Unbelievable statistically. He has some of the highest sample size out of any player currently.
It's fine because I know.
Clutches of he's playing, and not just that. It's like he's also winning. I think around.
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't make sense, bro.
26 now, when he's played out most of these games, but he's near the tippity top. He's
I forgot the color.
Stage 1, and the form has not stopped for this guy. I need to see this again. For
Low key, not bad.
The way that they lose this is by getting in their own.
So they went with Furia? Yeah. See, it made more sense.
Names in the Valorant community, in the scene overall, and getting ahead of themselves, getting in their own.
We could have been going to globals if you did that though.
I've seen signs of that. I need them to be confident in this lower bracket. I need to see them with the confidence that they can win and not just play into the history books of what happened to them in 2025.
Yeah, I think Bang is definitely the key to this team here because he's been phenomenal, like you said. But I think also in all those clutches that you do see, he still doesn't have any of his util left in his pocket. So he's been phenomenal both as a teammate and as a clutcher, using his util at the right times, making sure they're enabled for a lot of their retakes, and being able to delay as long as possible on his defensive side, anchoring, and then being left in all the clutches as well. So it's been really great to see from
another YFP meeting in 4. Bro, damn. They got you working, bro. And now you better be a multi-millionaire. I chose to make the weekly meetings back to back. You chose this? Is Emmy on the desk? He was earlier. I like how they just have a regular hero shot at him. Fuck. Oh my gosh. Is it time? We're gonna win it all today, bro. I promise you. Alright, come on. Come on!
For a team with this kind of talent, you
Come on.
let more opportunities to
This is the one that matters, bro.
pass you by. It would simply be unacceptable. It's a lot of pressure, but this is what the team was built for. In fact, the team was built to go even further, to lift those global trophies, never mind getting there in the first place. So with this squad, a loss today, they can't even be thinking about that.
No.
It's got to be going forwards.
And I think there's still positives for this MIBR team. I think, genuinely, I do believe that Leviathan played a phenomenal game against them on Ascent. A lot of people were clowning on MIBR's Ascent, but I think the theory behind it was quite wise in a map where a lot of people don't have reps on, running the saves to really test them. This team has the talent to go far. They have the talent to go to distance. They just need to prove it.
And now it's time to bring out their opponents fighting for a spot to keep their Masters London lives. It is 100 Thieves!
NT, brother. All good. All good.
100 Thieves have consistently been called one
All
of the
good.
most creative teams when it comes to America. So much talent on this roster, so many veterans, but also coming in with the rookie of Timotino, bringing in that
I'm gonna watch
firepower,
MIBR
of
win
course,
pistol.
War with the
Meeting
IDL,
delayed.
and he has been phenomenal.
Vamos.
But again, there are so many
Vamos. Who's this guy waving to? Yo, good job.
Looking at players like Cryo, like Bang, like Asuna to be carrying a lot of these games, and when they're going into maps
Make it look
where
so
they
good,
need
yeah.
to be creative, this is not a problem.
Bro,
for
oh my
them.
gosh,
The
my
planning
eye.
behind the stage is so nice to watch, especially when you're thinking all the way back to the beginning where Waylay was introduced.
Okay.
The way that they used that agent to kind of get a lot of.
And
that
all right, we're
information.
confident
So
here,
for
right?
100 Thieves, I'm looking at their
I'm feeling good
creativity as well
personally.
as them
I don't know about
really
y'all.
up that mental
I'm feeling
to
great.
really get back into this matchup.
I like the creativity. I also want to see aggression. I want to have
Honestly, I think we're
pressure on
favorites, bro.
MIBR and create those gaps. And let's see, in terms of the map pool, MIBR going for their classic permaban and then being able to go towards Fracture, which 100 Thieves have not played, I think, at all, have they?
No, they've been leaving it as like they've been banning it sometimes not. But
LA
yeah,
Thieves winning
that's
means
an unusual
30%
one, I
off
think,
on
as
100 T
Could
store. I
potentially
won.
be risky for
We all
MIBR.
won, bro.
100
We
Thieves
all
are a team
won.
that they're going to be prepping for multiple avenues.
Wait, is
trying
it
to
the
predict
whole
where
store? I thought it was just
the
LA
show is
Thieves
going,
stuff.
Especially in a game as important as this. I guarantee you the coaches are going to be putting time into that.
I think, though, if you're 100 Thieves, you can kind of focus less on map 1 and focus on winning maps 2 and 3.
Sure.
Because Breeze, they've looked really good. Ascent, you already know that MIBR have some weaknesses there, and they're also really good at playing in and
I have to
with
watch
the
Breeze
same.
twice today? You mean you get to watch Breeze twice today? What you mean?
The 100 Thieves decided to go to Ascent.
What do you mean you have to? You get to.
Or Ascent towards the end. They ended up
You don't feel joyous over the idea of watching Breeze?
They got bullied on that map. When this super team is weakened, you need to strike straight at the throat. You cannot miss.
I think too, when we're looking at that first map of Fracture, 100 Thieves going for that attack side start, which just means that they have a plan to be aggressive.
Text that entire story? Oh snap!
That we've kind of said that we
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't look at the text. I just assumed.
To keep that same comp, the Jet and the Neon. I really like the way these two play together when they are in that aggressive mindset, when they are playing together and synchronized. Kind of like what you said earlier, Bren, with being able to communicate and coordinate their trades. But I think this roster has so much promise, and I'm looking to find Ospas online with the operator, especially on that defensive side. I know I've been talking about it a lot, but it feels like MIBR, they just rely heavily on it.
I don't know what 100 Thieves are going to come out with here. Okay, they go with the Neon Rays look, which I think makes a ton of sense here.
Oh, and Fade.
Coming out on the Rays,
Fracture
on the Neon. We've been talking a lot about these two players swapping roles around.
Yeah, Fracture.
Now MIBR, of course, with their map pick, should be feeling very confident. They absolutely dismantled Leviathan just this last Thursday. Can they do the same thing to 100 Thieves? Let's find out and head into map 1 of this series and send it over to your casters, Rivington and Van Silly.
Rivington.
An absolutely action-packed series.
So why is this? Why does it feel like it's so loud now?
As well, so backs against the wall, but everybody's got to come out swinging here.
And obviously,
ooh, baby!
Teams now. They talked about at the desk, a powerhouse team, a super team in MIBR that unfortunately, when it comes down to the playoff runs, have not been playing hot. But 100 Thieves has been, and we've already witnessed that yesterday against Loud. So I'm looking at this matchup between these two teams with a simple game plan. 100 Thieves continue to try to disrespect MIBR just like Envy did, and it'll work out well because you have Vora and Timotino and NBS that has had that experience to play against a team like Envy over in Challengers. For MIBR, I've already seen some glimpse of hope, even in their loss against Leviathan. They wanted to be more proactive around the map with the information that they get. They were definitely proactive, especially on the defensive side. Now it's to make sure that they iron out the chaos. They're able to fight as a team in that chaos. And Fracture is a perfect map now for MIBR, as they had a great start, a great map against Leviathan just a couple of days ago.
Really was.
Well, let's see. We get to walk through B for pretty free.
Seems like they feel comfortable.
Cam sees these guys are gonna be a little earlier.
100 Thieves will be heading towards that B site.
Okay, let's just get this plant down, bro.
Sitting in spawn, ready to lean to the site that.
No, they're gonna get in really quick.
And they're already here at the front door, ready to attack. Right back onto that plan.
Timo Asuna, come on.
Down for a moment,
nice.
It's going to be Timotino and Asuna coming
nice, brothers.
With 2 fast kills. And Bang will start to tack on a little bit more damage as MIBR get a chance now to figure out where the
2v1. Zekin's 15 HP, bro.
And it's 2 left. Asuna and Timotino still getting that plant down. So it was a nice distraction, but not enough to follow through with the round.
Come on,
as Asuna takes down Zekin. And it's going to be 100 Thieves grabbing pistol.
And you're going to put that into the obvious work of Doom Bros, the new assistant coach coming in for 100 Thieves. They talked about it for Asuna and for Timotino that he has been the anti-stratter for any teams that 100 Thieves had to face against. And MIBR played the similar pistol round as they did against Leviathan. A 1-3-1, figure out where the action's going to be coming from, and just flood retake when you have a chance. 100 Thieves, they all played outside of that smoke, ready to fight through the smokes against a retake attempt of MIBR, and it just had to come down to those duels, and Asuna steps up big with a 3K.
He always said yesterday that Doom Bros comes in with the PowerPoints and the Doom Bros TED Talks. They're working here.
Timo? Huh. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. You know, judge long distance, it really works out like that. All good, all good.
Whittle away at the numbers of MIB out here for a second round. Kind of feeling out the
okay, so hey.
And making sure they are kind of playing in that.
Maybe it's time to go back
mode.
to
MIBR that they're ready to push and ready to make plays.
To be.
Playing on the back heel.
Dude, Asuna's gonna have ults for next round.
Well.
I like this. Now let's just keep the guns we have. Keep the guns we have. We get Asuna's ult for next round.
Even damaging a second player after taking one before falling down, and this should be an easy pulse plant for 100 Thieves.
We have Verno on the sky too, to Vora's Fade. Let's see how they use that specifically throughout the match.
Yeah, and Asuna already has a showstopper going into the next round too for the bonus, so this is huge. Right now, just let Asuna tuck in, let the other ones find the kill here against Verno. And this will be the question too for MIBR going into this game. Last time when they looked really good against Leviathan, they had so many rounds starting off on the attack. We haven't seen too much defense. They won 4 rounds in a row. A lot of force buys around Leviathan as well. They got denied, so you really didn't have the opportunity to see what value this
incredible start,
really
bro.
brings out
Oh my gosh.
Because for me personally,
like, bro, I know it's
should
just
be a struggle for
MIBR
on the
I
defense.
know
The
it's just
only thing
pistol
we
and
have in terms of
anti-eco,
active
right?
information
But bro,
is Skydog,
we have an
flashes
ult up for
contact without
Asuna.
throwing
Asuna starting
numbers,
6
and
and
also an
0.
aggressive camera that you throw on defense, right? So that's really all you got. So with the game plan continue
I'd say
to be
mouse
the
wheel
1-3,
down to remove the tracking
even with
dart.
the pistol round that you have for MIBR and try to react through that, have an aggressive
Bro,
ball
you need to
from
fix that right now.
Ospas as soon as
Bro, you need to
possible.
fix your
Will
binds
probably
right
be
now,
the next
brother.
thing, which you see right now.
Two-sided? Yeah, it
Instantly
is.
bringing it out.
Ospas on it. Oh my gosh, he got sat! Yes!
If anything, and Timotino shuts it down. Ospas can't get a hit off. Decken is there.
What is your party VC bind? Caps lock?
Because put all the eggs in one basket after that.
Yeah.
It's perfect. After that pick 2, you know that they're playing double duelists on that side. Zekin's going to pick it up, but at the same time, even if the op is still
So MIBR sweep? Absolutely not.
be a 4 versus 1. You whiff
Eliana, trust me, bro. Trust me. We're locked.
The pivot back from 100 Thieves for
Ult comes through already.
the showstopper is huge.
Get him. Bang! Nice, good kill.
Hand delivered ultimate from Asuna.
5v3 on this already. Get palm down. In a really good spot.
Feel comfortable to activate anytime they see that.
Dude, Asuna ate all the orbs the first few rounds. Oh my gosh.
Right into the site. This one still leaves
Yo, surely you just keep this up, yeah?
Wondering how to use these weapons or save the weapons, really. For the end of the round. It looks like
Listen, just get out, bro. Trust me, it's not worth it.
Playing in this type of meta right now, especially against double duelists. Wow. And you're pulling it off on defense, you have to make sure
I don't want to do
your
exams.
first op shot lands with
Listen,
aggressive line.
I don't want to do exams either. That's why I didn't go back to school. I might. Who knows? But,
on that map. Or any map,
bro, I just can't imagine. I genuinely cannot imagine sitting, like, trying to, like, do exams right now. You know what I mean?
Play disciplined and just play their
and, like, be hella locked in.
That allows for them to
Oh no, that was never me.
Bonus round. And MIBR, though, they have a chance to fight in the next
I need to for my future. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I'm a little gosh, how does Timma win that?
In the map, and they're gonna have to figure that might be the full
I'm a little stupid and delusional.
And that was an easy kill too. Not only the showstopper, but it's also thanks to the Prowler that Vora actually brought out.
Yeah.
It locked into Verno. So Asuna knew exactly where the gap was going to be for him to get that showstopper kill. A reversed 007, which is, again, a great start for Asuna.
All right, Osboss.
Who looks like
Op
prime
again,
Asuna
bro.
From the early days of 100 Thieves. Signed up as a little demon.
Zekin gets in.
Alongside
Wait,
with
look at
Dicey.
this. Oh, he slipped! Oh, thank
Spotted
you.
ahead here. That was Bang on the other side, but only spots one.
Okay, listen, we saw Osboss with the op, we saw the neon.
Remember that operator is
Let's get into it, baby.
for them to be able to capture these rounds.
Oh no.
Asuna,
Oh no.
Timotino keeping the kills going.
Oh no.
Way as he picks up, yes.
How we go 1 for 1 and we're still down 3v4? Asuna, how'd you just kill him with the nade? What happened? It's okay, crowd's good. It's okay.
Get themselves on the board. Bang opens the door and says hello.
Yes!
Reposition, and then a second. No, he didn't.
1v2 for Vora? This is so light. This is so light. This is so light for Vora. Trust me.
A lot of time to work with. He's got to get Tex over here for this. Plays from Vora, just trying to source him out. Nicely played.
Bro.
MIBR.
Ah, dude.
For the team. And this will be
The jiggle, man. The jiggle, man. It was so, like, the timing was so unfortunate. If he just saw, like, an elbow of Tex, he knows it's both and he can chill for a second. But he had to try to fight that. That's unlucky. That's so unlucky. Never mind. This guy thought he was far enough out, bro.
Needed that to come out. It was basically a 3 versus 5.
The nade killed me through the wall, man.
That's exactly, bro. It killed him through the wall. That's unlucky, bro.
Unfortunately not, but it's still, you know, a great momentum for 100 Thieves here. 3 rounds of bonus round. Now an op on the attack. I love this too. This is also basically going into the walk glitch. It's gotten a lot of successes right now on the attack side too, because a lot of teams right now are trying to save a little bit into the utility, but what a shot by
all good, all
Zekin.
good.
The surprise factor already gone, annihilated in MIBR. Have a strong foot in this
I got
round.
pissed on.
Not even something they really went to pick back up on that right side.
All good, all good. Don't even worry about it, bro.
The front side of B is being left open for now. It's just Tex and Osboss watching Arcade. They might get timed here as they decide to switch this one back and forth, not feeling comfortable in the site as a few of the smokes start to come down.
Dude, we have no wall now, bro.
So they're gonna try to just break
Ospas looks like he's standing a little. Oh, never mind, never mind.
Oh my. Ospas always just playing right in the most dangerous position. Tex still
Damn,
standing tall in
Cryo.
arcade, and they drop one, and he's waiting for somebody to enter the smoke with the op out.
Nice, good kill, Bang. Love this.
To find where they can get
Oh
these
yeah.
kills, and they're coming up
Is that a
everywhere
spam
now.
canteen too?
Tex and Mazzino fall as 100 Thieves.
Cabbages are gone? Zekin.
Be a 3v3. Zekin clears another one. Second one for the round. He's gonna play with his food a little bit
Awesome.
on the top
1v3.
side just to give MIBR
Easy for you.
a chance back in the front side. Now
NT.
the last one.
NT. All good, all good.
Chance to get out of that one alive.
Bro, that's so
MIBR
scuffed.
with the defuse, and Ospas is going to be built up on all points.
Great delay too from Mazzino with the orbital strike. Yes, it split off the attack. Your duelist still made it in, but Vora had to backpedal, and he had the spike on his back. So that gave a chance here for MIBR to rotate around, get all the info with the Seekers on top of that, and allow the backstabs to happen for Zekin to move confidently on that flank from dish to arcade. Now you're seeing too the
nice, guys. Let's go, guys.
Lots of value.
It seems like they're just waiting a little bit for all the smokes to clear, and 100 Thieves will give them the peaks that they want.
Ospas and Zekin peeking him in this time.
Yeah, looking at this time around too, we're trying to set a presence of what info you could find. Hopefully,
Was
the
Ospas
power
still
sees the
wide?
offer,
Zekin's
but
phone?
unfortunately,
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say Zekin
Oh,
had
it's
a
a little
chance
different.
to really just break it with the rifle because he was already pushed up. But because Ospas breaks it,
This is
look at
nasty,
how
bro.
Carco now 100 Thieves could start walking up here and splitting into this B site. Should have been Zekin, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
It allowed for you to get this trap play after it.
Now an easy read towards the right.
Oh my gosh.
Gun
No.
Austin is going to have to break that. Don't want to spend
If
too
you're
much
just a
time
little
on
more
the top of the
patient, I
map.
think.
Everybody's going to be seeing your head here as they just slowly walk this
I like
one
this from
through the
Austin.
site. I think they have
How is
to
Timo
know
so
it's
low?
gonna
What the
be
hell?
Flank this time, right?
Especially
Not
with the
seeing
trip
too
broken.
much. Yeah, they're trying to push spawn as much as possible. They read this already.
Bro, there's already
What
3 guys
a hit here
flank.
from 100
Vora, I
Thieves.
need you to get
Just
something
as
going
good
here.
from MIBR. In these last few seconds, the trades start to come into the site. And then they slow.
So weird, 'cause
Everybody
Texas still
realizes it's been a
spawn.
flip of the site, and it's going to have to
The
be
backstab.
reorganized, rethought. Tex knows to stopping him from getting in. Austin is still able
Nice,
to watch
Timo.
it.
And Moore still
Crossfire
showing
there,
default.
and they
Nice.
are just sourcing all
Nice.
these kills beautifully in a site that got flipped on
Dude,
its head.
3v1, all our guys are low, but it's
Vora
taking so much time
hiding in
already.
there. Nobody's going to be able to get on the spike. As
Yeah,
Mazzino
we're
tries
good.
to get out. It's still Vora's kill. And you can
Yo, that round was a little...
on stage right now. Absolutely roaring.
round was a little awkward, bro. All good, all good. Make it out alive.
MIBR. Unfortunately, the daggers don't hit, but even when Ospas updrafts, he sees 2 players forward spawn, so they have identification of where the players are at. But they know one's lurk and even stop the lurk from Cryo in the back. And I love that you just try to slow down things for a bit and try to reassess for MIBR, but just unfortunately here, when it comes down to these duels, it's a red-hot Osno, as we mentioned before.
11-2 now.
He does not want to lose.
Very quickly playing forward. A huge opener from Zekin here. MIBR actually needs to play the lives back up and continue
lose Timo
this
first
strength. To be able
blood
to take down
again, bro.
Timotino in the
So
previous round.
unfortunate.
Still 100 Thieves did a
This
lot
one
of
was a
damage.
little different, though. It's just
100 Thieves are
unlucky.
going to be turned away now to get to A and see if they can pinch it from 2 sides.
The game plan is always the same so far for 100 Thieves. Identify the op, go on the other side.
Here's the
thing is for
guys.
MIBR, though, they're not proactive. They're not moving the op around the map to get a lot of value yet. But I'm sure in the next couple of rounds, you should see more proactiveness coming out here from Ospas. Once they start realizing that they're always escaping him.
Util dump into sight. Asuna's part of that. They get bumped a little bit on their way in with that concuss. And
Wait,
now Vora
good ult
gets the
again?
opener.
Already?
Stopper started up as they call down the orbital strike
How?
here. Mazzino
How?
forces out 2 kills on the
Cryo,
Vora and
1v2.
Bang, and they're quickly traded back with the Brimstone dueling ults.
Against
Killed him before he got
Zekin
killed by
and
the ult, too. That's
Ospas,
amazing.
bro.
Shot onto Bang.
Has to be quick. He knew he was dead to rights. He tried to make the best of it.
30 seconds left.
Cryo.
Whatever.
Looking down.
All good, all good.
gets that
Bro,
play
this is...
from Zekin. MIBR
This game's a
for
little...
the 3rd round now.
A little
and it
close to
keeps
start.
it within 1 to keep that pressure on.
Game's a little back and forth to open with.
Trying to find his single timing, too, instead of waiting for a 3-2-1 swing with Ospas. And this is what we're looking for, right?
That's
Just a couple rounds ago when it was Ospas that shot the Prowler, you need Zekin to be with him to bring the Util that's trying to flush out the operator. That element of surprise up.
NT.
Almost gave him a chance there to get an opener with the operator. But at the end of the day, it's still those 2 duelists closing out the rounds here for MIBR and keeping this game close. So it's a great start that we had for 100 Thieves. We're seeing a very, very nice game as soon as the money came right here for the MIBR team.
Zekin's been so confident to keep these positions. In a lot of situations, you think somebody would exit right away. Still is able to get help from Verno here from the right side as 100 Thieves are gaining a bit of that util orb space before they just move back out.
The walk down right here from Ospas.
Look at this, look at this.
Yeah, and he's going to be right in front of this. They feel safe. Less than that. Vora goes down.
Flicks into a headshot just to make sure that Vora's dead. I love it.
All right, come on.
Gonna get in front of the smoke again.
Yo.
MIBR is starting to push from both sides here.
Wait, Austin, a good kill.
No
oh my gosh,
right
good
now,
kills. Get 2 guns.
It's gonna be weapon pickup as well here for 100 Thieves.
Timo just trolled Osbos on A.
Clear.
Nice. Hello.
When Mazzino goes for the peak, knowing
what?
That just got guns in A main.
Trying to find the timing off the boom bomb, but it's still Austin that wins the duel. Osbos once again, his turn to try to find the timing.
Okay, 2 guys are not the healthiest.
For the pulse plan. It's not really planted for an easy molly, so he kind of has to line it up out in the open off the whiff. Off the cuff, rather.
Just have the molly from Bang just stall. Nice. Doesn't even matter. Oh yeah, good eco. Oh my gosh. Asuna, you are flying, brother. This guy's 15-3 right now. Surely MIBR take timeout now.
Timotino's creating that diversion. Pushing him down here as that Neon, forcing the players to walk out from the side of MIBR to retake control, regain control of A.
Oh my gosh.
Like I said, it's okay
Asuna is having a great start to this game, bro.
That's what they wanted to change going into this game. I respect that. But it's 100 Thieves that has that little bit of an extra layer in terms of the end.
All right, these last 4 rounds are the most important ones, bro.
It was a perfect bait. Nice flick shot for Isaac.
Damn.
The opening kills are huge for MIBR here. They got to figure out a way to solidify and convert these rounds now in that 5v4 position. This is their low buy round 2.
Exactly. And Zekin won that duel first with the Phantom. Now they juggle it over to Ospas.
Ospas.
Exactly. And he gets
his.
Beautiful return.
No, Timo.
Get a little uplink.
Recover,
so they're going to
recover,
try to push
recover,
this to make sure
recover.
these guns can be
yes, Timo!
Timotino gets a lot of damage down though.
Timo!
Him isn't going to matter.
Oh my gosh!
To make sure
nice!
Heaven, and they are
yes, brother! Come on, Timo!
This and no more damage.
Oh my gosh!
Timotino is a hype for farming the eco kills.
And that's the thing. I think it's the big turnaround as well, though, because it looks really good with the first duels coming out from MIBR. Individual locations, both duelists getting value out of that rifle that they were salvaging. Both Zekin and Ospas connect onto it, and Timotino saves that round.
Come on. Come on.
W admin for holding my chair, bro.
W admin. W admin. Shout out to the admin. Come on.
Quick out there. They have to be. They have to be. Multiple chair catches required to obtain that position, actually. Timeout for MIBR as they feel it slipping away now. Remember, it's just a few rounds at a time, and now 100 Thieves looks like they could create that gap.
So we got to think about what MIBR is talking about here on the camp. Fraud here as we see it currently on the screen. Verno IGLing as well for MIBR. When you look at the past here, before the iterations of MIBR, the last time these two teams played against each other was way different rosters, right? Artazine was still in that roster, IGLing for the team, but this time the responsibility is given to Verno. And for the side of 100 Thieves, they actually didn't even have Vora yet either.
You see my team dismantle crew? I did see, actually. What's up, Renzi?
Matchup with promising rosters.
Yeah.
With good looks from both of these teams as well. And it's for MIBR
oh
to
my
see
gosh,
if they
my
can find more
duelists are
value
great
outside
today.
of the first bloods that both Zekin and Ospas are delivering.
Austin is already almost on another ult, bro. Third ult.
Rounds at that man advantage.
Another 100 Thieves was able to kind of say no, but it was that low buy. Still, like you said, Zekin, first bloods, being able to trade with Ospas to continue that duo Bash Brothers synergy. Oh, what a dangerous peek, but he knows he's still fast enough. Gets hit by the
does that and gets away with it.
To follow up, but damn, what a shot from Ospas to just creep out for
that.
Super clean one too, and Zekin's been a thorn to the side of Leviathan with the Neon Judge on split, so he was trying to pull it out this time around too, trying to play that bait and switch. But great utility from Vora just to answer back onto the first blood from Ospas, and they identify Zekin, and they already even up the field. now taking advantage from the neural theft of Cryo, realizing that you're playing retake once again.
They try to answer with Seekers just to get a bit of that
Hulk gets
info
nothing.
back
Oh my
to
gosh.
counter. Cryo's
Wait.
already going to work on Verno.
Austin, just keep holding.
Here,
Oh my gosh!
the play was going to be solo.
Wait, where's Osmos going?
The B site.
Osmos
already has the high ground. Tex and the rest of the MIBR are trying to figure out what the timings are here.
Yo, it's a 4v2 now. Yo, just go back and get your op, Osmos. Osmos, just go back and get your op, man.
Right now,
Jeez,
it's
bro.
next 10 seconds, you're hoping to get a pick. Because there's a trip here, I don't know if you really want to updraft that, and it looks like he's not. I was gonna say that would
Yo, did he actually just go back to go get it?
To potentially make it happen, but as you realize here that they have reached a roadblock. Falling back to save. Great ult by Cryo to get all the info, and on top of that, identifying that there's only one person on the A side, take that duel, open up the site. That really kept MIBR at bay, playing passively towards the spawn. And Under Thieves had the whole map to take care of. Or that they could utilize, rather, to their favor after that information.
And it's been pretty confirmed for 100 Thieves they can find a fight at Satellite there, or somebody will kind of be on ramp to fight and fall off. So they go for it with that possibility of a Cryo ult some point in the round. But yeah, that insta peek out, defeating the Prowler, then eats Zekin. And the follow-up from 100 Thieves is just too strong across the map.
And Asuna has been having some nice little satchels on the executes. You saw one earlier on the top of the boxes of a canteen, this time playing on the top of generators, so using a lot of that elevation to their advantage. And if
Come
you're
on,
continuing to play this
Austin,
1-3-1 for the side of MIBR
you are
into
so
this
good
mid-round,
at the
it'll be
game.
very difficult
You
right
are
now to deal
so good
against
at the
that.
game, Austin.
When especially
Oh
when
my
talking about
gosh.
comp, you have
I wish this was
options
every
to
day.
use right now, so what do you really have on the
Bro,
PG besides flash contacts?
I wish this was every day.
So they have to make sure that they stay on their toes for MIBR to really clear all.
Dude, imagine I got to watch this every time I watched 100 Thieves.
Making a lot of
there's
here.
4 guys here. I'm so scared. I'm so scared right now.
Spawn as well, which is going to be weird. Timotino gets dropped though. They
Nice,
have to
good
be able
spam.
to control sight
Love that.
for Asuna to really do anything.
Wait, Austin isn't their spawn. Never mind. That's not spam. What the
Back and forth, punch for punch here in sight, and it's actually MIBR
Austin.
to come out on top.
Phantom moments in these fights, all through smokes.
Molly.
Nice little molly to keep them at bay that allows here Verno to heal up the rest of MIBR, but also the window for
Yo,
100 Thieves to
2v3?
go for a
Bang
plan.
and Asuna?
Unfortunately, on
Wait,
this one, too,
Asuna's on a heater and we have Bang, the most
Asuna,
clutch player on the team right now?
They could continue to play
Hold on.
towards that spawn in the post spawn.
Hold on.
That's for 2 of the longest standing players on the squad, right? Especially Asuna. Bang back and forth, but still
Yeah,
there.
Bang with a little asterisk there.
little asterisk, but it still counts.
Prepare for hellfire.
Looking to force out some hands, orbital strikes, not going to have any effect here.
Nice
Bang
Bang.
opens with 1 shot, and they still have safety on the site. This coverage that they're doing.
Oh no.
Protect each other.
Bang, 1v2.
Bruno says no. The Guardian comes up, and they're able to get...
Yo. He looked like he had something. He looks like he had something on his PC, bro.
Another round for MIBR.
And that's exactly what I'm talking about in terms of what you want to clean up for MIBR in these hectic fights. The way that they slowed down, knowing that they had a 3 versus 2, but after you have Zekin dying, you have identification of at least 1 player. Now you played a 2v2. Verna wins that first fight, and they make sure that they swing together for that last little kill here. Because you talk about an all-star roster for MIBR, but a lot of these fights were a lot
I got word
more
today, so if anyone has questions, let me
individualistic
know.
for these
Oh,
players
snap.
for the last couple
Will you
of
be
weeks.
streaming when VCT isn't on before London?
For a lot of these matches against Envy, against Cloud9.
I should. I should.
Less against Leviathan, though.
I should. I should stream.
Still happened.
Big round for MIBR right here. If they can get a fit.
Because I mean, realistically,
already pushing down
challengers,
out
bro.
of B.
Chow split isn't
Cypher
starting
set
before
up
London.
onto A here for
Is
Tex
it?
to stop them from getting in.
No, I don't think
Gotta
it
be
is.
careful about the retaliation, how long they spend out here. And you can see Ospas just holding the line as Zekin made it sound like they were dashing away.
Easy shot, too, for Ospas.
Yeah.
Now Prowler came from so far away that it's easy for him to wait down that line and just punish Asuna dropping down. Another early man advantage for MIBR. A scout coming out with the dog, fully clearing the A sign, but this is already being seen by the side of 100 Thieves, so it's time to use that walk.
Oh wait,
contact
stage 3 is in like a week. Hello.
Bang
Yeah, I'm gonna be
jumps up with
streaming.
An orbital strike if they still want to use those as an entry tool to get in on this. It looks like smokes come up first.
Smoke's down. Beacon down.
The crash out onto sand. It gives them a little bit better sight
I pinned the wrong thing? Wait, what did I pin?
Happening in the front of A, but they're still going to get cut off
Oh,
here. Tex
you're right.
is hiding around his own util inside.
Wait, hold on. Let me watch this round first. 2v4.
Huge here, leaving just Cryo and Timitino.
I'm low-key
right
drooling.
down.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Last
really
round,
realizing.
too.
Come on.
Ooh. A little hot foot. They get out with too much damage done. They need an opening kill here if they're going to make this possible. That was a big one from Timitino.
Timo, you win.
But he's got a lot on his plate for the rest of the round, and it's not going to be enough.
Okay.
That's going to be a
Oh my gosh. Entree with the 1 month. Appreciate you. Oh wait, this is 2 months actually. Thank you, brother. NRG 100T. Hopefully, well, I got paid. Let's go. Let's go.
Fraud.
Wait.
Great shot, but I love
Okay, let's pin the right message this time.
Such a good player around this map. Around this
Oh my gosh.
And to keep the dream alive.
Okay.
Nice, guys. Let's go, guys.
MIBR mounting a bit of their comeback.
Wait, yeah, it
before
starts in a week.
half.
That's
We'll
crazy.
See what happens after the break? Don't go anywhere.
Dude, this game was hella back and forth, bro. I thought we were gonna be able to pull away, bro, but they locked, bro. When we got 5-3, I thought we were gonna be able to actually pull away with the half, bro, but nah. Still hold a lead though, but it's just kind of like that. Dude. Okay. Who's map pick? This is a good question. I think it's 100 Thieves. No, it's MIBR's pick. Fracture. Okay. Bro.
Eves, Fraud's time
I'm
out.
hungry.
Able to really right the ship. MIBR
I'm not gonna lie, I'm
rounds,
kinda hungry.
Make it necessary so they can come back with a fighting second half here.
What were those penguins doing? Were they shoulder riding for an EDC concert? I don't know what's going on there, but that's kind of cute. But nonetheless, this is a very fun first map that we're witnessing so far in this series. Again, elimination between both of these teams and a big gamble for 100 Thieves as well. Out of the three maps, two of them was never played by them on this stage. As Sideshow mentioned, sometimes it just comes down to just making sure that you win breeze.
Like I know,
so far, doing an excellent job
okay,
on the
let's
first
see,
map
let's
of
see, let's see.
Fracture and
Cryo.
MIBR's pick.
Good kill with the shorty. Love that.
Quick
Nice,
opener.
Timo.
That's not.
Are we going back in?
to
Oh my gosh! Wait, Crow dropped on his head. Yo, Tex, bro, come on, 1v5 or 1v4, man.
And now Tex is like, okay, I'll go see what I can do. Oh my gosh. Timitino making a call. And they all just get into position here. And it shows you 100 Thieves want to be just ready to explode if they have the protocol ready in these instances.
Also, I dropped the Cryo interview this morning. See, I actually listened to an interview this morning, bro. I watched your Cryo
one.
one.
Scenarios where he has to play a 1 versus X's. Like, how can you win this?
Also, I agree. I wanna see Cryo with an afro.
Right, and even the ideal around that for support. So.
Show me Cryo with an afro.
100 Thieves and MIBR are somewhat similar in a sense because for 100 Thieves, it's a lot about the 4 players making a lot of noise, and Cryo is able to have a little bit more of a
I think it would be tough.
Crazy.
So MIBR is doing similar things, trying to create the diversion so that you can have late lurks coming out from Tex. But the unfortunate thing right now is that MIBR are still, at least in that piss round, finding some gaps that they can't really clean up here in these chaotic fights.
The scoreline here for 100 Thieves is ridiculous in just showing how much util is being fed into Asuna and Timitino. With the kills that they have, everybody else taking the assists on this run. Oh,
Timo. Oh yeah, Timo.
Again behind each other. 3
yeah.
Thieves and a few
gosh.
more
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. He's on 20 and 14 rounds.
You don't want these guys to be red hot here in the first few rounds. Arsenal was farming in the pistol the next few that had already a showstopper in their bonus round. Now Team Latino is 3 away of getting the overdrive. These nice picks from the Outlaw. Great work once again from the Duelist, but you just mentioned it here, Riv, the support in terms of the amount of util coming out. Crossfires too, to making sure that these players are getting picks. Arsenal already dropping a casual 20 bomb in 14 rounds of play.
Fighting straight into door as well towards A-Halls. And even on your gun round, you're going to feel like you don't have initial control. That's annoying.
Yeah. Silver lining for now for MIBR is that they have plot armor to play against Team Latino's Outlaw. Everybody went with full shields across the board. That means here no mollies for the post plant for Mazzino. One flash available still here for Verno.
Timotino.
Oh,
nope. Okay, one hit.
Plot armor.
Plot armor. Tex keeps that. Look at them. They're just hunkering down here. They're like, okay, we have to make a move now. Now. Their hand is forced, and it is forced well. Mazzino gets the opener on Cryo. Having heavy control is going to be huge for the rest of the team to move in. As just on the other side of the wall is going to be the rest of 100 Thieves for this play, and it's huge by MIBR to shut down the site retake. Vora now left alone towards spawn here with a Spectre. MIBR finally worked that map
the way they want. Right now,
really get around
and be winning.
It's okay though. So after the first whiffy shot from that flank on the defensive side,
you were never expected to win this round in the first place.
They were trapped and cornered.
Yeah.
Also losing Zek into paint
Vora,
shells.
just go find me like one, bro. Go find me one, Vora.
Just trying to desperately heal him up with them trying to fall back from that paint shell throw from Asuna, but thankfully, as the util dwindles down for this side of 100 Thieves, MIBR chose to re-hit and won their duels to get into the site. Salvaging here their gun round with only losing Zekin is actually huge.
I think it's funny to see though how kind of they got up to that arcade space. They were a bit
timid
to
Tex
take
playing,
it.
actually.
Enough time for Timotino to come around, but when they did need to activate, they just did.
Yeah.
So just do, just go. Don't think about it, just do.
Like I guess he got that one. Oh wait, Timo was on an Outlaw. Never mind. It's okay, bro.
See if MIBR can keep this momentum up here as they strike back on that bonus round of 100 Thieves.
Ooh. Huh. It's not doing great.
Early op as well.
But I mean,
from Outlaw to Operator.
Hard to do great when you're on a team full of greats. Do you know what I mean?
Pops up with the camera, nothing's there. So for MIBR, they're already fast tempo towards this A site. Here comes that fight towards that back south side, and Tex wins it against the op.
Bro, Tex, what?
That pressure from across the map isn't going to feel the same now for 100 Thieves. MIBR doing
maybe I just shouldn't say his name.
Well
low-key. Like, what if I just stay full
silent?
silent?
Here on Fracture.
Mr. Glue guy.
All security.
That's such a huge kill too, because that allows now for them to play outside of that site to play the pulse pine spam.
Beautiful. We just weren't ready for that.
That was just.
That's so annoying. That's so annoying. We just weren't ready for them to do that.
100 Thieves fall immediately, and now it is just a save by Vora.
Couldn't be a worse peekaboo moment than that there for 100 Thieves, because they had iPad out, we're getting ready to smoke down, getting ready to fight towards that aiming control, and Verno calls for that timing. Opens the door with a Sky Flash. Doesn't pop it so that the rest of the team could just fight in front of it. And 100 Thieves got
during Fury games
down.
no asked. Well,
and
that's because I want.
I
I don't care about Furia.
Dominated too for the map pick against Leviathan was having more rounds.
I want 100 Thieves to win.
With both Zekin and Aspas at the point. Look at that shot. That was huge there. A big win for Tex to win that against Team Latino. Because again, it allows for them to play safely towards that back of the A ramp or A holes without.
Like, sure, we care about Furia, just not as much, bro.
Nobody goes down either flawless, so you keep your cash, keep the econ, and they're gonna put a sheriff round in the hands of 100.
You timed it out. Okay.
As a timeout.
And it'll be for the next round. I think at this point too, you're starting to see the aggression out of MIBR, right? It almost looks like they are playing a little bit slow and whatnot, but they are popping quite quickly between both Aspas and Zekin. So I think now it's time to remove the operator on his side of 100 Thieves. Making sure here that they could play these trap plays. You still have stuns that you could do with the Timotino around with paint shells. Vora also could be that type of person that could support here to making sure that they hold out any type of aggression out of MIBR for the A side starts. Maybe even play 4-1s at this point for 100 Thieves on the defense.
Yeah.
I mean, it's how you're doing it now because it is an eco round that you have for 100 Thieves, but we'll have to see in the next gun round if that will be the game plan.
You mentioned before we didn't see too many of those defensive rounds from MIBR because they took so many attack side ones. Is this the start of another one of those run of rounds? We'll have to see, as it looks like it's actually going to be quite focused, a 2-3 split towards A. The big focus on Satellite.
All spots with the attack up, man. Whatever. Man, we got 4 guys here. Mow them down. Oh, they saw the high-low. Oh, no.
Nothing yet. Just trading util.
Dog did see a lot, though. Yeah, that
I
gets
guess.
ready
Whatever, bro. Just get out of your cam at the perfect time. It's fine, man. I don't even care. Wait, hello? Oh my gosh, they're burning! Wait! Another guy! Nice!
The kill onto that one, and now 100 Thieves have 2 set and ready. Yes, Tex is low. Aspas only has the operator. Hasn't been able to enter the site because it's been trying to keep safety on the back line. And the rotation, Timotino goes searching through the smoke.
He had overdrive.
And a shot from
Wait,
Aspas.
why?
Bang thinks he can get
Wait,
out for a
why?
situation
I'm so
to play the post
confused.
plant, but it's not possible. MIBR.
Genuinely, why? Why do we need to walk through? If they go through the door, we hear them, no?
If they were trying to, if they already had contact in Sens and those 2
Wow,
players
that
were in
timing
there,
for him to get out is
Ben
actually
still has the
stupid.
marshal.
Whatever,
play that
bro.
range to look towards that spot. And him just walking in and giving his life away doesn't give him a chance to really get that round.
Holy shit, that was scary, but we won the round. Let's go.
It feels like that's been a lot of the rounds, right? Remember when Timotino came up behind Tex and then he was hiding behind the box? They push it. It seems they need the nerves. It's kind of what Erday said. It seems like the nerves are actually making MIBR play to their par.
So there we go. No op on the side of 100 Thieves on the defense. They tried to trap play too with both duelists and also the Vora.
Bro, it's so hard.
Prowler, but they're not.
Dang, man.
Nice little peek by Aspas.
The opening shots from him have been crucial for MIBR.
And I just want to add right now, too, when you're looking at the positioning of a 4-1 setup for 100 Thieves, it's still quite good because you're thinking of Cryo's position. He could still play solo on top of Heaven, especially against this comp, right? We'll hold that thought. So he has to now anchor towards this B site.
Come on.
Solo for now.
Cryo, you're the guy today. You're the guy today, Cryo. Never mind. They don't want you, Cryo. Oh my gosh.
Tex just gets squished on the other side of the map here as MIBR
We're going back to A.
B for a moment, and 100 Thieves is focusing on keeping moving.
Demo's gonna be dished in time.
Rotating through spawn as well, so
actually, no, he's not. Bro, his ult ran out way earlier than I thought it would.
Have to try to flood retake in this post plant.
Vora went across.
I don't know how much I like that wall now. It doesn't really do anything.
Here on A, it would be tough to do it without waiting for just one more, which is Cryo, but it does look
now
like
he doesn't have it to try to get out in angles.
Aspas makes it true with one shot. Here's that door open.
Yeah, he didn't have it to get out when he actually had fuel.
But it doesn't work. It just becomes tougher now to even get into this. They're still going to try it out. They know where Vora is. A slide out from Zekin, and MIBR have absolutely started to feel the groove.
The high geared jiggle peak 2 is nice from MIBR. Again, it worked.
I'm nervous.
Setup, but you have that pain point.
Yo, it's 9-9 now. The first time we haven't actually been in the lead, I think. Or at least been like one round ahead.
A lot of room to work with for the side of MIBR, and the
kind of fearful right now. It's okay. Me too, bro. We're gonna make it through just okay.
They're reacting.
We can get one of these guys to activate down
it
here.
Usually means they've lost the player, but it just
I thought we'd be able to make it through with
what they need
Austin Atimo and Bang, bro. But we need somebody else to activate right now, bro. I can't have 2 guys.
Little adventure here.
Sleeping at the wheel, unfortunately. Like, I know it's hard to get kills when everybody else is getting them, but now that we're losing rounds, somebody's got to get them. You know what I'm saying?
He's been so
200.
quiet, just under the radar all game, but making the impact plays when they need to come in. Another ultimate that's going to allow the team full information on what's happening.
Doesn't want to pick up the rifle here. Oh!
NC, brother.
Just the moment on that timing of the ping between members being seen as Mazzino cleans one up in sight. He's going to be forced around his amazing amount of ultimates just get
Why
thrown
not just
that
shoot
way.
at that tower at that point, bro? The guy's gonna die.
And they're still scattering for the spike.
2 ults just to guarantee 1. That's still some space for MIBR to work with.
Trying to peek with a stinger over and over, just be a gnat. Annoying as
Nice.
they can in these situations, and
Damn,
it is going to
NT,
be MIBR
bro.
that find the final kill round here in the second half.
Nice try by 100 Thieves too to leverage their
We
ultimates
just
to
used
try to
2
convert
ults for
that round,
that,
especially
just to
after
clear default.
the info that they getting just themselves prepared for the FUT retake with the showstopper and an orbital strike. Unfortunately, there, even with the
I feel like
information
Mazzino's
that you
gonna
get
die no
from
matter
the
what,
roadmap,
no?
Cryo still wanted to peek out to try to pick up the weapon. He got punished by Tex right away.
Guys, I did everything I could to lose, and you guys still won. Yeah!
So I just want to get back to that previous point when I was talking about
Bro, it's so hard. It's so hard to like just like hate these guys, man. Whatever.
You don't have to the spawn to try to rotate back as a team. Because when you think about the past, I'm thinking about, for example, FNS back in the Optic days, having to play like Killjoy, top B Heaven against like a Neon Breach. There's just so much util that doesn't really allow for you to play the L spot of that top area of
NBS.
Heaven. Then you
NBS, save me. If you can hear me,
players
NBS.
playing against Tejo, so salvos. And also a breach with fault lines and rolling.
FNS competitive Valorant
play
mentioned
on
in
that site.
2026.
But now you're seeing this type
The
of
big
meta here.
finesse, bro.
There's not too much utility that.
Do you know about the FNS
out
1v3
the
clutch
spots on Heaven. So
against
controlling
DRX
that
on
area
Fracture?
and that
Wait,
big
was it
responsibility to
1v3?
Cryo
All I know is he
still
had a
quite
classic.
good
It was
spot for
Forsaken
him.
Classic,
He's
bro.
the type of player that you
And he was
can,
on Breach.
trust
He
to
was
hold
like,
that area
bang.
on the top of that B side so they could have a cleaner retake here for 100 Thieves on
Shout
that.
out Uncle, bro.
That said, though, the times that Cryo has really been challenged here on this B site were mainly in the lower buys that you had for 100 Thieves, or just walking around trying to find some information.
It's great identifying by MIBR to make sure they're getting those openings, get these rounds in their favor too. Let's see if they can stop.
Yo, I hope when the next map pool gets announced, bro, it's not Icebox.
Actually, the Doom Bros answer. He
I
pulled
feel
up
like they
the
have to
PowerPoint
just forget that
and
map ever
released
existed. Genuinely. Like people joked about them forgetting about Breeze. I need them to forget about Icebox.
Lots of pings coming out for MIBR as well, so they're just trying to
No
scout
Breeze?
for
I
now
don't mind
to
Breeze.
see potentially
Personally.
what the setup could be for Cryo.
Yes.
Oh, that
Nice
was
shot
supposed
by
to be a
Asuna.
cleanup there for the
Asuna
Dogs, and then
lives.
second to go in, but Asuna read the play just as well. And they have slowed here. Cryo continues to creep into sight, thinking
Nice,
the
Cryo.
solo play is the way.
Shorty.
And there's one
Oh,
for his
I'll take
name.
it.
A second one he'll sign off on. And now Osbos just at the bottom of the stairs. With the spike there, Cryo doesn't even need to do any more work. He's just waiting for the team to converge on his position.
Loving how Cryo's playing this so far, too.
Only thing that could be
Just
kind of
immense
weird here
value
is
that he gets
Tex,
with
but
the
like we'll be
shorty
fine.
inside smokes.
Oh, he's gonna do it.
Oh, that timing.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
It's always
wait.
harder to shoot
Tex
if
got
somebody's
his
not
kill?
ready, right?
One tap,
Right?
one tap.
Boom. Timotino and Bang coming up on a few more.
Dude, I thought Tex died, Arcade. What do you mean he got the kill?
Again, the aggression coming out from Cryo. It pulls me back to that piss around where he got two shorty kills. Close range, jumping down into Arcade 2 to get another one inside that smoke. I love that he's really being proactive around the map and not giving too much space around this B site.
One enemy remaining.
Which again is what I praised that Tex was able to do over on the A side previously. I love the work that the Cyphers are putting in right now on defense.
He's Cryo understanding on what util is getting dumped into the site and not usable for his position is super good too. Fast.
Good kill,
Faster than
Asuna.
Fast. And
Nine.
Asuna ready. Kills Zekin just like that. A second round in a row to get the first blood.
That's also the reason why you have low
These
kills
guys try to
across the
split
feed
up
for
to
100
site.
because Asuna's taking them all.
Yeah, everything's
Wait.
being fed.
Oh
to
my
the
gosh,
grinder
Vora.
right now.
I like this from you.
Osbos.
I like this from you. Getting yours,
Oh,
Vora.
he did get
Nice.
the shot down. A concussor couldn't happen, and the 100 Thieves are going to run away with another
Verno,
round.
you have no
It's
money.
Verno is in A-Halls even.
Just
despite
get out of there,
just the front.
Verno.
That's crazy.
You
Taking a
have
dash
no
into
money.
Osbos and trying to go for a quick scope at the bottom of the site. I think at that point you have to give the operator somebody else like Tex or something. Switch out the rifles, have your duelists
Come
go
on.
in.
We're back in the lead now, bro. Coming back up on some
In that
ults.
space, everybody on the same page for a
Oh,
call.
Asuna grabbed the orb.
Hoping
Wait,
it's going
hold
to
on.
work situation. I don't know that 100
Verno, don't swing yet.
will have
Verno, don't swing
an
yet.
answer For it. 40 seconds left here. Verno going to play all
Asuna's
the
orb.
world.
Asuna's orb hunting.
A bit more of what he can find out info-wise.
Yeah, way more important for him to stay alive than to try to do some econ damage because 100 Thieves are still kind of rich.
We have ults. Nice.
They're feeling it. They're just pushing through, and they're going to be richer on that. 11 rounds for 100 Thieves here. A flawless on that, too, to build the economy. And just as the scoreboard comes up again, you'll just... It seemed like MIBR had that attack string of rounds ready. And now they've hit a brick wall.
Yeah, it's all thanks to First Blood's really falling into the side of 100 Thieves for now, and also the Phantoms putting a lot of value into these fights. Laser beaming his Asna in these moments.
Oh my gosh, wait, Entree, are you here, bro?
13 and 5 as we call the last time out for MIBR. Jeez. Last time out of regulation as well.
Because you have Vora, right? Okay, Entree. Okay, listen. I'm actually very curious. I'd say only ask this if 100 Thieves win because it feels like a very random question to ask if they lose. But like, what do they think their best map is right now? Like, when they're actually playing like good. Like on a good day, what's like their like go-to map? Because I've seen them pick Pearl a lot and just like get fried. And I've seen them also fry on Pearl. They started frying on Breeze now after they switched their comp.
Opera could be, but when you look at this roster and this composition out from MIBR, it's just the dog at the beginning.
Like their map pick changes a lot. I feel like.
Where they could find that early info.
Because they played Split
they read it correctly on this round.
last,
So far, seems like it.
They played Split last game too, I think. I have the answer? Oh, talk to me, Eliana. Let me know.
Positioning on the south side right now from Mazzino is that if you move on this spot, you can still smoke on top of Heaven. You could still do a couple of fakes here over on the A site if you can, while the rest are playing walk contact towards the arcade.
Oh my gosh. Good ult. Like that.
They activate. Already, other side of the map is an option. So they don't have to worry. Why not hit arcade, says 100 Thieves. And they tip their hat to
I'll link it?
MIBR
Okay.
with a quick kill on Tex.
I think it was also a camera from Cryo, if I'm not mistaken. So as soon as that gets shot, it's like, okay, well, that's green light, go. And already a player down. And that's
my interview timestamp. I watched a bit of your interview, I think. I don't think I watched the whole thing. Actually, no, there was no chance I had time to watch the whole thing. All I know is that he talked about
just did a
like
fake runaway and spawn, still stays in the position, actually almost kitty corner now to Zekin.
How they pick
moving
maps
around each other, and they've anchored sight at this point. A different way to play.
But that low-key made me sit there and think like, yo, what actually is like their like 100 out of 100 comfort map?
MIBR is waiting after that util, trying to pause the
Oh
clock.
my gosh, we're frying. 3v2.
Zekin's gonna be
2v2? Okay.
online, but Timotino
Hello?
is still down there. As Zekin not overheating at all here, heating up just perfectly to get it. God, he's trying to force this plant just to get the positioning for himself, knowing Vora's close and one underneath. He does buy that time, and he's back up to HP though. Timotino with the
come on, you got it,
close
Timo.
Range.
Timo, you have it.
And they just wait. Oh, it is
Timo, you know.
Rifle now. Thank you.
You know. He doesn't know you know, Timo. Hello.
That he's speaking. He's going back.
Hello.
Timotino tries to get the 1v1. Zeko on. Zekin on the ace. Look
Why is he so good?
Zekin grabs the ace.
Why is he so good?
Another error out from Timotino in these high octane moments. The first one walking through a smoke earlier on when they're playing a 2v2. This time just trying to stop your teammates low. You already spotted him forward. Bora could have moved forward at the same time as well. But I guess he was also just trying to push Zekin back.
Dude, that should be our 12. That should be our 12, bro. That should be our 12, man.
And you have a big ace clutch coming out from Zekin.
That's incredible. Never take this guy off duelist, right? Never.
Yep.
Holy moly. And they have to be pumped up after that. It's exactly what MIBR needed to get back into this and make sure
sometimes. Okay, thank
they
you,
can
Eliana.
get to 12 first.
Now, oh my gosh, we saw Tex. Come on, nice.
He's going to get cleared immediately as this push from 100 Thieves
awesome.
remains consistent.
Living is the game right now.
Gives
Nice. Wait, that canceled plant too.
Not down yet. It is just down on the ground.
Huh.
That means MIBR has to scramble.
Okay, good job.
Spawn and puts him in a weird spot.
Okay, good job.
And Timotino are going to take control of that. 17 and 14. Osbos going to clear one, but the second and third are too many.
Come on.
Vora cleans that up, and 100 Thieves are on game point for map 1.
And that's what you wanted, right? When you're trying to create a diversion, having players with you. Love that they push out towards that spot. It seemed obvious at some point, maybe something that Doomrose has seen from past tapes. So an instant relay bolt to flush text out and to get the pick. And that puts now 100 Thieves.
You watch that, let me
map
know if you still want to ask. Okay.
On MIBR's map pick. No
I got
more
you,
timeouts
brother.
available. Asuna 29 and 15 in this first map. 4 players now, or make that 3. They're looking for a north side crunch, so a little bit of room to breathe here for MIBR to rush in with little that they have.
Crunch north side.
Try to win this fight over on
And
the
since they
side.
5-man day main, they don't hear any of this.
Yeah,
Oh my gosh, wait, they don't have money.
Teamwork. Overtime has to come from teamwork. To
Come on,
make that
Cryo.
dream work.
No, with the clap, whatever.
He's able to clean up Cryo inside
Roy, you're
here.
out, right? Okay, he's alive. He's alive.
Thieves do not have control of A anymore, and MIBR
Dude,
starts
damn.
to approach a little bit
Cryo gets
further
that kill. It's
across
actually
the sides
huge.
to actually back off on this as he is low and tries to get the safety.
Trying to get healed up at the same
Get
time.
couch
Trying to keep him
spots,
at
too.
bay here so they can use the orbital strike from the side of Mazzino.
He lives,
to
but
do
like,
that and buy
good kill,
time, but
Timo.
Ospa
Love
still
that.
falls.
No, he looked at his map. He could have got that
Mazzino
kill on
just the
Zekin.
right.
Now Zekin's healed, bro. 4v4?
2 members of Taxi
We have
Mazzino
any
for
util? No, you just have to swing
MIBR
this.
still anchoring right next to that
Nice.
spike here. 100 Thieves looking to end the map. MIBR want to push
Come
the
on.
overtime here.
Nice.
And 100 Thieves look to
Last guy
sign
mid.
off on it with just 4.
He's
Trying
stunned.
to take
He's
down Bruno.
ulted.
Not enough. He's slowed. He's going to be out.
Yes.
Not
Yes.
planted for him. Diffuse goes down. Bang's going to have
Yes. Come on.
persevere.
Oh
on their
my
first round,
gosh.
to win it 13-11.
And what a battle to start here. This first map of the series between MIBR and 100 Thieves. An elimination game that also
Good work,
is making
good
it
work.
exciting for us, the fans of Valorant. What better here in performances out from the star duelists, mainly Asuna. 29 and 16 ending this first map. Every highlight
I really wish he got his
pretty
30,
much
bro.
be
Crazy. What, he has 6 different agents across the last 30 days, and Raze is one of the least ones that he goes back to and still performs like this. The team was behind each other. It was crazy, but MIBR also started to find their footing there after the beginning.
And they talked about it, right? They need
They
to
don't
win
how they
that
feel
second map
each
of
player
Breeze, but now
and
for
NBS
100
picks.
Thieves, they
Oh
won the
yeah,
first
yeah,
one
yeah.
as
I saw.
well, so they're looking and sitting comfortably
saw
here
that.
for that second map.
Absolutely. We do have our
I'm
second
just
map
curious,
coming up
like,
just after this break.
what
Don't go
he
anywhere.
thinks,
More VCT Americans
like the
after
team's like best map is. Like, what's it called? Because I know he talked about like they talk about like their comfort rating. Here, hold on. Let me take a peek at the clip. Let me take a peek at the clip.
With your currently on 100 Thieves, and speaking of Coach MBS, something that I remember from, I think my interview with Cryo, we were talking about how you guys do map vetoes and pick stuff. Is that something that was brought from TSM and the system you guys had there, or was that something that you guys invented here with 100 Thieves? The system, for people who might not know, was you kind of vote on which maps you are the most comfortable on, and the coaching staff does the vetoes based off that. So where did that come from?
So it's something we used to do in TSM, and we just brought it over. It's not nothing too crazy. It's just like we prac, let's say, and then we have like a game the next day, and the night before we give our ratings out of 100, and they use that information to get our comfortability. So like they have their own stuff, like they know what maps are weak for the enemies, they have that stuff, and then they also use our comfortability of how we feel about the map. Because obviously you don't want to play a map that's super low rated and you're not feeling super comfortable on at the moment, right? But it's a balance thing with them. I don't really know fully how they do it. I know they average it out and pick based off what they think is best for us and what they think is best for us to play into. So I think it's a little balance. They probably have made it better. I mean, Eric is a new addition to the system that you're talking about, and they probably made it even better. But yeah, it was something we used to do in TSM, but now we do it a little more in depth now. Now that we're in 100 Thieves.
For my own curiosity, when do you learn what maps you're gonna play?
He's a bum.
Honestly, we look at picks and bans, all that stuff, and we just we have a conversation. We come to a conclusion and just play it out. Because now we have a bunch of games to play in a row, and with that stuff, we just prioritize our strongest maps and prioritize their weakest maps, and that's just how it is. It's pretty simple. It's not too complex, but that's just how they do it.
My question was more of like when do your coaches tell you like, oh, we're gonna ban this, we're gonna pick that? Like when do they tell you like that first ban? Like
You're right.
No, I think it's the night before.
Everybody ring that bell.
And then like in the next morning they remind us, okay, this is what we're trying to play. This is what we're gonna do. They get our heads kind of thinking about Valorant. Like that's how we like prime ourselves. That's the way to put it. We start thinking about what we're gonna play. We get the veto. It's exactly what we thought about, so we keep thinking about it. But it's left the day prior, and we're left thinking about it over the night, and then we're reminded the next day, so we get thinking about it.
Okay, fair enough. Final question is going to be about your opponents, MIBR. You mentioned, obviously, you know, you kind of take it day by day. But looking at MIBR's history, MIBR has been like, what? They lost to Leviathan, who were like, let's like just go like run them down fight. They lost to Envy, who had nothing to lose. EG, who had nothing to lose almost, right? Like, did they lose to EG? I mean, they've just been losing to teams like
Map 3.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. A lot more focused content, just playoffs. People tend to be more locked on the games. In the interviews, yeah. Benji's so good at the video game, bro. How does he do it? Benji's so good at Valorant, bro. Even Polar's click off. I got the answer I wanted. You know what? Actually, bro. Which one? Nah. It's time to tap in. It's time to tap into real time. I'll be right back. I'm popping ad. We're gonna get MBS interview after this thing is over.
Tá suspeitando, e o Zeke tava mirando, ele leva os dois! Zeke!
GT will fire on every cylinder imaginable.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, okay! Where's that come from? That's injected life into me! Holy!
Here with Coach NBS of 100 Thieves. Well played, sir, on Fracture. The first Fracture we have seen from you, but you've been willing to float it before, but you've banned it second most times. Talk to me, how long have you had this Fracture, and were you expecting it to be picked today?
We've been preparing Fracture for quite a while. That being said, we did play some old school Teo Breach stuff, and just this week we played one scrim with a new comp, and here we are.
Well, best luck on map 2, your pick.
I mean, that is pretty sick that they've just come into that with a single scrim. I'm glad they moved away from the Teo Breach stuff. This is way better.
Yeah, no, this was a really good look for them. That said, though, MIBR has made this one close, right? In the second half, they really were grinding back, almost taking us to OT, which I feel like we deserve, but, you know, you can't have it all.
What it took to match an ounce of MIBR's power. Double pistols, Zekken's out here acing, acting like he's possessed afterwards, taking both hands off the keyboard and mouse. Couldn't believe it. But they, listen, this was an unbelievable game. I was desperately hoping this would go to OT because the stakes are incredibly high for this matchup for one, but also the level of play that we're seeing from these teams as well because, oh, God almighty, 100 Thieves, they might be looking at this now in the grand scheme of things at the end of this series of this being the defining moment in the whole thing.
Yeah, it's very possible. I love the way that Asna got off to a snowball early here. Got a couple of kills on the pistol round. He had the spike, so he goes for the plant, and that was part of the entire game plan because he then picks up multiple orbs in the second round, gets the plant again, and he's already got his ult online for round 3. He ulted 3 times in this attack half, went 18 and 6 across 12 rounds. They got the plant down 11 of those 12 rounds. A beautiful attacking half with a very simple idea of ult snowballing out of control and executed really, really well. I mean, what more can you ask for? And it, like you said, Brian, it actually took that to be able to put MIBR away.
Yeah, I mean, it took everything, right? And I think that for 100 Thieves, they could be happy with this. They bought themselves that breathing room moving into map 2, but that's the numbers are undeniable. This guy was absolutely frying all throughout, still made it so damn close, 13-11, barely getting that win across the board. But that's not the important point, to be honest. The important point is that 100 Thieves are playing with a lot of confidence. They're not playing with the nerves that we saw versus G2. They are determined to win this and upset that narrative, breaking the bloody wheel that we had back there. They want to set a different story, compared to 2025, where it was just the same old, lose, win, lose. This time they are taking it to the team that is determined or set, basically, I think, titles as the super team of Americas.
Yeah, and they did a really good job of kind of negating the impact of the individuals from MIBR in that first half. But then on the second half, I think Aspas definitely showed up, right?
Definitely.
A lot more impact. They win 5 consecutive rounds on their own attack.
The game plan for Aspas seemed to be, let's go for a lot of attack side opping, which I think was part of the reason why MIBR, again, only had 6 plants out of their 12 attack rounds. Because they were only really getting into good positions if they already found Aspas getting the opener with the operator. So it's a strategy that put Aspas in some better positions, but I want to see Aspas and Zekken together entering in more of these situations rather than it being piecemeal. There were a couple of rounds where Zekken kind of threw his life away as well, which I would have...
the story of all stage 1, to be honest.
Yeah, they're not really connected in the way that they need to be with this caliber of player, so the pressure is entirely on them. We've been talking about it the whole time. It's nice to say 100 Thieves have a chance to break the wheel and be good for their fans and that kind of stuff, but MIBR have way higher expectations, and they are on the brink again of disappointing all of those, and nobody will feel it more than the players who've been in these kind of spots so much and really need to qualify at this point.
Yeah, well, not just the players, also, of course, the coach. Let's hear what he has to say ahead of map 2.
Here, the coach of MIBR, Fraud. Now, you technically won map from elimination, but not all doom and gloom. Zekken Ace, it was close. It absolutely could have gone to OT. We're heading to Breeze map we have seen you guys on. I want to hear from you. What did you like on Fracture from your team that you're going to take to Breeze to bring it to a map 3?
I mean, honestly, I liked everything except our pistol rounds. We messed up. We lost both pistols. We lost the bonus. We lost the eco round. Outside of that, we won the majority of gun rounds. We felt like we were in control. Just kind of our little storyline. Like, if we start off a little slow, it makes it a little bit complicated for us. So our goal is to start this map strong and hopefully close it fast.
Best of luck, Fraud.
All right, yeah, cleaning off those pistols, of course, that will help you.
Yeah.
What else did you guys see?
Well, I think you can't always control the pistol rounds, right? You come in with an idea, and sometimes it doesn't work. So you need to be able to overperform so that even if the pistols disappear, you can still close out a game. And I think part of the issue is for them across all of these matches that we've been seeing is that they're not significantly better than their opponents to the point where the small mistakes don't matter. Like, the small mistakes actually end up defining this entire team for MIBR because it stopped them from fulfilling their potential.
I think back to the Envy game as well, where I think they were blowing that team out of the water when it comes to first kills.
Well, yeah.
Somehow they were just getting destroyed.
I mean, that game was ridiculous.
It was unbelievable. It was a fever dream.
Okay.
It was a fever dream.
Yeah, no, that
also,
imagery
Entree.
doesn't
I
exist.
realize
This
Ren
it's
might
not
have been
right.
on the
It's
box
not-
yesterday.
It's not okay. But if we're looking at Breeze
Maybe.
here, okay, 100 Thieves, they played it quite a lot, right? So there was a lot of tape on them.
Yeah, there is.
What's the takeaway from that tape that MIBR could potentially use or rather abuse here?
Yeah, absolutely. I think there's definitely advantages towards MIBR in terms of them having the amount of tape that they've got on Breeze, because when 100 Thieves are playing this composition where they play just a solo harbor essentially, and they try to use the Cypher and the Phoenix as this kind of like pseudo second smoker with the wall and the cages to try and supplement where you would be missing that other controller player, that does open up weaknesses, and especially with the amount of footage, there is a possibility for MIBR to anti. Question that I've got is like, do they have that in their wheelhouse? Have they been thinking about that? Have they been trying to direct this map veto in a way where they might be expecting this? Because for me, MIBR's problems are really just focused at home. This team has need to focus on their own issues that have been going on, where they haven't been coordinated as much. They've been on different pages. They play double duelist unlike any team in Americas currently. Rather than one duelist taking space for the other, sometimes it feels like they are on completely opposite pages. So I'm wondering how much they've actually thought ahead to this one, because 100 Thieves are a very good team on Breeze, and this could be the defining factor. This could be the decider for MIBR once more, another passage in the history books for them of this year where it's just left in disappointment.
I want to see MIBR, in terms of the retakes and post plans, really have a tight game here. I think if they're going to play retake on Breeze frequently against this 100 Thieves comp, their scaling as they retake has got to be perfect.
Yeah, and they showed a lot of that already in that first map, right? On that second half. Now, let's see what both of these teams have in store for us on map number 2. Can we go all the way to map 3? We find out after this.
All right. All right. Map 2. Breeze. We've looked good on it.
Map 2 between 100 Thieves and MIBR. And MIBR's backs are against the walls here, facing elimination.
You still want to ask that question?
Right before I went to break, that missing another.
Yeah, just kind of frame it like, what is his, like, personal, like...
Be a tough one, so MIBR have to come out swinging here. Let's see what they bring in.
Favorite map.
Select.
To go into a
also
series
going to be as tough as well
I
for 100 Thieves if they miss out on the international too, right? This is so heartbreaking.
A little cushion though. They can sit back but not rest.
Especially on their map pick as well this time around too, moving into Breeze after upsetting MIBR on Fracture by only scrimming one time. If you're looking at the agent select here,
like
between both of these teams, there's no changes. So again, ever since the change of composition and also role swap between Osna and Timotino, they're playing this super slice pretty much. And for the side of MIBR, nothing really changes. I think they've gotten great value off the double duelist on that previous map of Fracture, and I think Fraud nailed it. They have to be a little bit cleaner here in terms of...
Gotta get the pistols.
Exactly. If you can't win the pistol, or not necessarily win the pistol, if you don't read the pistol round correctly of where you want to bring the fight, hopefully your flood retake is going to be coordinated. Yeah. And that
Come on,
again,
I'm looking forward to
that
another
biggest
great
thing that
map.
MIBR needs right now in this series to keep this competitive and to keep their run alive in the lower brackets to have a chance to qualify to London. Be clean in your team fights when it comes down to these
On a day where you and your team are really feeling it, what do you think the team's best map is?
Yeah. It'll definitely be a different look from 100 Thieves as well, just not in the agents, but how they're playing it right. It was very awesome. Timotino fed last time. They'll be opening up the space with, like you said, slicing the angles more so and a little bit more work on their own shoulders to make sure that goes through successfully. Bit of
Drone.
Back position played by
Pings
Tex
out
here,
Tex.
So they can play a retake on
Get into the site for
MIBR
free. Tim already
over
playing up really far. Austin ready to flash through.
All the way around with 4, and Tex is going to
still only see the Astra.
And that's good for 100 Thieves, just flashing and double peeking. They know it's going to be a big flank from behind.
Brother, are they 4-man flanking? Oh my gosh, bang, get 3.
Yeah, all of them are moving in towards main. Here is that big team fight coming.
The Royal Rumble in lobby. Not even acting as a one-way. Everybody's got to kind of squeeze the
Bang didn't get
here.
one. It's okay, though. We got other guys.
Kill feed. It slows down for a moment as spam comes through
Maybe free
to see what anyone can pick up in the fight.
Nice.
Trying to get the heal through, and that was actually a hot spot for Mazzino to stand.
Tex took hella long to get back in there.
Yeah,
727 when you see it. Hello!
Big Hulk, he doesn't allow it. He
Come on.
doesn't want it.
Timo.
It's not going to be the 1v1. Got to get that defuse down almost immediately as Timotino starts.
Look how quick he was on that.
Around
Yes, brother!
Give enough time for Verno
Woo!
here. Pistol round is 100 Thieves.
And I love it for 100 Thieves. There's no point in flipping the map because the spike's already planted. So you get the information that they're giving up the back site. You know the flank is coming in from potentially double doors
Another
or
pistol.
from main.
Another
so
pistol,
they
baby.
all rotate back towards the main side. And look how annoying. One smoke with the upgrades
Yeah,
that we have
Jinxton,
now,
it's okay.
20
It's
seconds
okay. It's
pretty
not your
much
fault, bro.
on that smoke. That was left by Bang. Didn't give a chance for MIBR to have the cleanest of fights moving back and regaining space towards A main. There's
Brother
still util to
Tino.
delay on Asna with a flash. This is just beautiful here. Coordination and also stoic holds on the side of the Thieves. Another pistol round under their belt. And now it's just down to the orb control on the attack. Asna already moving forward. They shielded up so he gets now past the halfway mark. They mentioned it at the desk here with 3 ults in one half. Well, now with a Phoenix, you have a chance to potentially even do 8 ults if Asna continues to farm like he did on that first map.
Just keep orb grabbing. And they're going to push out. MIBR has an idea, so everybody at B knows they're about to see a plethora of players. Osmos has to drop off of ladder height. Doesn't get a kill on that one. Slowly creeps it in as they just inch out
slightly
the rest of
whiffy.
the members of MIBR to finalize the round. A nice trip is going to alert them of the
there,
flank, and Timotino's quick outlaw.
W
Just
flawless.
Like 2 rounds for 100 Thieves
yes.
as we start Breeze.
And that's also the biggest reason why we have this switch between Asna and Timotino in these roles, right? We were joking around.
Probably only one guy needs 3 by shield, yeah?
So you kind of had a Timotino and Phoenix in the past, but most importantly is it's around the power
Bulldog,
of
Vandal,
the smite for
Outlaw, 2
Timotino.
Specters.
You know that Asna is a
only one
heavy
shield
fragger,
rebuy,
likes
everybody
to be
else
aggressive
on
as well, and quite smart too in terms of trying to find his fight in terms of duels with rifles. And Timotino more of a sniper for the team, so it just makes sense now to give it to an escape artist like a Neon. It allows for you to take these fast rotating.
Well, today 100T becomes the team I've talked to most. Damn.
So that's
when did you start doing interviews? Was it this year?
Excuse me.
Because I know you did interviews during off season with like.
As the A main's actually being controlled by
Shayo.
the Vandal.
There was another guy, I don't remember.
Still just playing a smoke delay on multiple fronts here.
During stage 1?
They have Ospas playing on ladder.
Didn't you do did you not do kickoff interviews? Am I trolling?
Until it goes into effect. But they hold 3B multiple rounds in a row now. This 100 Thieves are going to look to attack A once again. The smoke reset. That's going to be the walk-up flash through, right? So
oh, okay, never mind.
Clear onto 1 and then pound right through A.
Ball comes through, flash.
To start. Oh my God, Timotino was in front of it, so he can just be with the flash. What a neat way to get peeking on that and open this space up for the rest of the team.
Yo.
Oh my God.
Yo. Okay.
They know how close they are.
Just great on Mazino and Zekin to fall back, though, to make sure that they stay alive and they can flood retake as a team. Door to be open to create a pressure out towards the main side. That's actually going to keep Asuna anchored up on that side.
Look how far Asuna is from all this. Is he going through mid now? Oh my gosh, we're going mid. I like this. Timing might be a little late, but like it's fine.
First. It's only going to be bang out on the right side.
Oh wait, good ult.
So it's going to get dangerous for him if the team can't clear MIBR as they start to cross over to the other side of the stakes.
Nice.
Still being held though. Cryo gets the first kill. Asuna, a slight
nice Asuna. Love that.
There is Cryo and Asuna.
Oh yeah. We just bonus?
Have no trouble sourcing the rest of the members of MIBR, and it will not
Chogra,
matter that
Shio,
it's their bonus. They only lose Cryo.
On top of that, Asuna was going for the big flank
I
at the end on
no
the
idea
side
who
exec
that
from
is.
MIBR.
Lizen elevated.
I didn't even put into
oh wait, isn't the
isn't
fourth guy? Isn't he like a G like assistant coach or something?
In their bonus round, able to have 2 ults is huge to stall the gun round for MIBR.
Analyst for G,
unfortunately, the woes continues in the camp of fraud, losing pistol,
Left
losing bonus, and already you have to start playing the comeback game, and you have no money to work with. A stinger, no armor from Mazino. And he's playing that solo towards the A side.
Timotino can already call mid. They see.
I remember your Liz interview. Your Liz interview was
for
good.
A low buy round, and the information doesn't stop coming for him.
Wait, let's fry these guys out. Yes.
And make sure.
Right.
Spot to just clean up this elbow push. Another shot into Aspas will do it.
Come on.
And it's
open
already
B site.
Numbers up for 100 Thieves here in round 4.
Yeah, I don't want to see that happen when you're allowing Asuna to farm these kills too. So look at that. Even giving the spike to Asuna for the plant, he'll get the ult into the next round. So the more you're waiting here for Mazino, the more it's easy right now for
brother
to continue to snowball.
Did
the
you
next round is potentially another ult for
I didn't know you did
Asuna.
corrupt. I know you did the chloric one.
400 Thieves.
Yeah.
I was shocked that you were doing a VCL interview. I was like, that's not.
A big tell.
Hey, but I mean, you got it with Chloric, and then he went to Navi a couple
are
months later, bro.
ready for this to not allow any surprise factor to come out for that peak of MIBR.
And Cryo has just been lurk master on this. The audio he grabs there to set Timotino up to shoot back towards tunnel and then push. They have a lot of control on this. And MIBR back to guns, back to Aspas with an operator.
And Control's been the win con for 100 Thieves against Loud last time around too, and they want to continue this. Disrespect MIBR, and they've done so well since the first map. Now let's see how they activate here on this round number 5.
One there. Wait, I'm flashing. Charging. Replay. Fighting.
No.
Yeah.
No. Upper dead. Last player standing. Spike down A.
What a hold in the end by MIBR as well. Really good, Mazino and Zekin controlling the A side. Now Cryo solo, yeah. I mean, what can you do? Flash is already spotting him there as well. But again, we were just talking about Control.
Thought there was a glitch, yeah, no, that's what I thought, bro.
And that's always a start that they kind of had, just hot hands being thrown on that side, trying to control the orb, trying to get the ult ready. But look at how patient you stayed on the side of Zekin and Mazino.
I like trying to do everyone that's only VCL do worse when they're harder to get, yeah.
To try to find blinds, you also have concusses.
That's all I was shocked you're doing VCL. I was like, I feel like this just isn't gonna pull like anything, but it was really cool.
To answer back onto this one, so
oh no, there's a lot of things like I wish like performed better on YouTube and just like, you know.
For one team to take control of the orb. But nonetheless, that death still allows a run it back to be available here. Yeah,
I still reckon it.
Would do more if it was easier to get a hold of the players.
Yeah. I mean, you push forward, Zekin. They put a lot onto that one play. Hopefully, have enough to retake on the other side of the map.
All right.
Doesn't
easy plant on B
by any means there. Just get to see what MIBR.
Oh, look at this MIBR team again, bro.
still kind of delaying.
Okay, okay. They're only sending 2 flank this time. But look at. Oh no, they ulted. They're gonna know Vor's there.
Timatino.
It's fine. Timo, get this kill on Tex and we're good.
Oh,
Nice, good kill.
My gosh, he closes the gap on
okay,
Tex like
so
that
Cryo
for
also
the
died. I don't like that.
But there's a fight on the other front. Second and Ospas are making this possible here for MIBR as Mazzino comes through with a quick kill. MIBR lighting up that kill feed enough to make 100 Thieves start to squirm in sight now.
4v2 as well. Advantage for MIBR. Overdrive available for Zekin.
Nice.
Bang. Bang again.
Bang.
Verno's not going to let it happen. Aspas comes around for another kill there as MIBR start to wake up here on round 6.
I respect the play for 100 Thieves.
Oh, they're trying to do Ascension and stuff? Oh, yeah, Ascend? What's it called? Doing Chal interviews later in the year probably will perform a little better, considering, you know,
in the back of that B site.
People are playing to qual for champs and stuff.
High tides being thrown just
like, probably getting some of, like if it's possible, like, some of, like, the higher level VCL teams, like some of the FlyQuest guys, some of the SR guys, stuff like that, you know?
For the Brazilian organization.
Back to this A main fight to start, though. Let's see how much they can tempt out of this, and they're not going to give it time.
Because a lot of people, they literally just don't know these players
as they
at
get
all.
The kills they want, though. It doesn't matter if the util's hitting. They're looking for the shots to count. And Zekin realizes this one needs a pause for call.
Damn!
Gets taken down on that hotline towards Crab.
But once again, those two players are taking full advantage of the control of the A side. Both Mazzino and Zekin, util positioning, rifles out in their favor, and that's going to have to change the plan for 100 Thieves of conditioning that they can't take control of the A site. They're going to have to start somewhere else, which might give Ospas value with the operator now.
Asuna knows that's a line. Tries to push him off for now.
Alright, you're going to go...
Looks like 100 Thieves will just
Are you gonna go plant
play this one out
Cryo?
so they can get themselves walked into a site.
The way you're
they
looking,
should be able to
Cryo.
choose the weaker one with this pathing at least. And Asuna watching any of the transitions.
MIBR okay with this as well. Just stay as a pack, let them plant. Who
Wait,
cares?
he hears them
Around,
running.
We'll bring it closer.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Cryo's coming back.
You see the pings coming out.
Cryo's coming back, and
Asuna
Austin has the god timing.
Rotate coming across, so he's going to take that space, and Cryo's full rotating back here towards A main.
Wait.
There's a lot of angles
No, he's
here,
going to swing
though.
bridge, though.
This could get the better of him. He sees
Oh.
calls back the rest of the team.
Damn, bro.
And
NT.
he just wonders if anybody else
Bro, I
is
just
still
gotta
eyeing
live, bro.
Crab just towards main.
Please just save. Please just save. Why?
There's going to be one, but too many members of MIBR.
Am I trolling? I feel like we're just gonna have no money, no? Time out here? Yeah, definitely.
Big fight by Mazzino too to win.
Like, I know 3 guys have money, but, like, they're not gonna be able to buy other people. I think Cryo and Austin are gonna be on, like,
at least when I'm thinking about Mazzino
what's it
with the
called?
Harbor was back in, like, Leviathan days with Ospas, where he was
Cryo and
probably
Austin
one
are
of
gonna
the
be on,
best
like,
Harbors that we currently
Stingers
had
and
in that
Bulldogs. Am I
release
trolling?
of the initial Harbor. This time being
No, I
a
think
little
they'll
bit
have
more of an
Bulldog.
assist player with the kit, not really putting up numbers on the kill feed, but this time around is definitely doing it. All right, the vibes are also changing too.
Yeah.
Seeing Verno being a little bit more vocal versus being knifed twice in a row last time against Leviathan.
Verno Demon. What was that? Bringing out the true IGL here as it looks like 100 Thieves want to bring out the timeout. Losing 3 in a row after having the first 4 to themselves and feeling very in control of the attack side of the map. MIBR figures out the defensive pattern that's going to work.
Like I said, they can't control A main right now against 2 players, right? If they have 3 players, 4 players to start off on an A side, especially trying to farm the orbs off Asuna, MIBR are doing a fantastic job between Mazzino and Zekin to deny that orb. So now there's different things that you could do. You could maybe use the ultimate to try to punish that again and regain control of that side, or now just go for an instant pump on the other side too with these ults and try to get value out of it. And MIBR are guessing similar things. They're thinking like,
I wonder how many
maybe
journalists
it's gonna
agree
be
with
a
me
big
that
pump
playoffs
with
is so
ultimates
stressful because you
towards
gotta
this
get
B
fast
site.
turnarounds
Let's
for
move our
vids.
players
Yeah,
on that
yeah,
side as well.
Teams can
Kinda
play
like a
literally
revamp
the
of
next day.
pistol
Yeah,
round
yeah,
strat
yeah.
here where we saw Texas
No, I mean,
playing his life,
that makes
playing his
sense
life
that would be
over to
stressful,
get
bro.
action on A.
That
See how it
sounds
works
so,
with the ults for
like,
MIBR
ugh.
here into round 8. Ospots on a forward line immediately.
Nice.
And they see the barrel of the operator outside the smoke.
Nice.
This elbow push.
Yo.
Almost
Yo.
going to have to be pressured
Guys.
now to keep going in. Relay bolts for both sides.
Oh, I
Just
hate
deny
that.
More play as they start to mirror each
Nice.
other. The kills are going to go in favor of 100 Thieves.
I lied. Yes! Oh my gosh.
A near side rather to come through, and Asuna is going to be able to pick those up.
Yeah, big storm surge coming out from Bang. I mean, it was drafted up there.
Like what?
This was the one-way smoke conditioning that you still had on the defense from the side
yeah,
of
that's
Casino,
bomb.
and then you're hoping that
guys, we need to go get
players
that.
force this B side with the op. You already saw here for 100 Thieves, they decided to orb up the front of that B side to control Asuna on that side, and unfortunate there. As you mentioned, the barrel of the gun sticking out, and that's an easy spam for
Cryo hears it all.
And if the barrel wasn't even there, maybe they just spammed it out of pure luck too.
Yeah,
Cryo hears it all. He knows where they're going.
Just right against the wall.
Wait, he heard him run away. Yes.
Bit in the middle.
And to be able to win this round off a timeout, with full ults still available, none of them being utilized for 100 Thieves, that's a big win in the column here and turnaround after the talk from NBS with the rest of the team.
Wait, what is? Hello? Are we playing?
Good here for MIBR,
okay,
so
okay, it's fine, it's fine.
One guy
Dude, I'm just sitting here thinking, what was our?
Gonna fully push him off.
Our plan with the plants.
The weapon to fight into the
I was a little
round.
nervous. I won't lie.
Big conversion once again for 100 Thieves. But I do like the start.
Oh, they're hunting.
MIBR
They're making sure this guy doesn't get the op.
defense.
Oh my gosh!
Remember
Swing! No!
They are fairly slow for a lot of these rounds that are defaulting against the last two teams that they faced off against, right? Loud being the most recent one that you could remember. So you're trying to get, oh, it was a drop smoke. That's what happened. Knees, feet, everything was showing. Easy kill in the end. That's nice there by Bang. But again, just to continue with the point of the operator on defense, if it's a slow play for 100 Thieves when they're defaulting like they were in the past, it allows for Ospas to try to get aggressive lines and to hopefully
I'm a sucker for good util. Who isn't, brother?
Well, those picks will keep coming. Operator there, 3,800 on economy, and Blaze to suffice for a round when he doesn't have it.
Come on.
See if they can stop the run it back. Austin is not being stopped by smokes. Flashes throughout.
That's a choice. That's a choice. Oh, it worked. It doesn't matter.
Bounce, though, as Verno stops to run it back for now. 100 Thieves has already gained the space as they just creep in. They're literally standing on top of each other right now.
Nice.
And Timotino's going to find that out as he takes down Tex, and the rest of 100 Thieves surge through the site.
It'll be hard to retake. Think about it. Ospas at least has to pull out the Blade Storm, so that is maybe something doable for that retake to happen for MIBR.
What a job avoiding the op, too. I mean, Ospas gets that. He's going to get points on line with Blade Storm.
Nice.
Wow.
Symbiotic relationship with him and the operator, but they're going to shut it down. Do you grab it? Do you grab it? No. Vorta jumps away as they say, no, that's not for us at the speed we're moving.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, fast lanes moving through, flashes. The pathing from the Osno is amazing too. You would think sometimes they'll try to wrap around, fight towards that pillar, just so that you could thwart the positioning. The off angles are being held here on the defensive side of MIBR, but he actually finds that gap.
The 100 T and NRG turnarounds have been so crazy. Dude, I think the thing about the 100 Thieves one, bro, I don't know how they looked so, like, chuddy for a while.
Timeout, 2 rounds, and
because they
out of fraud now.
Showed that they were a good team.
Side of MIBR.
And they'll keep
they showed that they were a good team. Chuddy, bro, I can't think of any other way to describe it. Bad, like, oh no. But no, I don't know how they look so chuddy for a while.
Find that gamble, activate that dash, get something out of the aggressive op from Ospas, just to allow for you to give some sort of fighting chance. Because if you're not challenging the util available from 100 Thieves at the beginning of these rounds, when they're slow defaulting and then just walk contact pop, there's just so much util available for 100 Thieves when they're flooding these sites. So if it's not dwindling down and challenging a util, challenge the number of players.
Oh, I didn't see the groups. What are the groups? Bro, Group Omega and Pacific, man. That's gonna be a banger.
But you also have 2 players with no armor. So they are
Heretics, Eternal Fire, Fnatic, Liquid, Giant X, Carmen.
House money to try to win this and salvage this round back for 100 Thieves against 100
Oh
Thieves.
my gosh, can we just get an easy group, bro? Whatever, man.
What you know is okay, but
like dog.
Rounds in your favor now. Asuna right up to the front door, and they find Mazzino.
Good job,
instantly.
Asuna.
Zekin's going to be
Clear the
hiding here. They're
box.
not
Yeah, you
playing
know he's
live on this.
single.
They have to play in sight with the speed. 100 Thieves is moving.
Your KC, yeah.
We saw Bang do that before, and B, too, they're just inching forward and finding MIBR hiding behind structures.
Got to give props, though, to the coaching staff, talking to the team, what they've realized now in terms of how MIBR fights towards A main. One simple cage from Cryo doesn't allow for MIBR to swing back and forth, but give audio cues as well if they're trying to fight towards that main side.
Ruined his whole day? Yeah, it's fine. I'm going to feel great after this 100 Thieves win.
Be ready. Oh, what a turn.
Oh.
In a short amount of time. Instant shot back to Verno's face. And now Tax looks to save his weapon here, the operator for Ospas as well, if he doesn't get just a sliver on anybody, but it's not going to happen. 100 Thieves continue to move fast and pull rounds into their favor.
And I think MIBR also realizing, too, that if Cryo is going to start throwing cyber cages in the front of that A site, you can't have Ospas hold an aggressive line towards A either, so...
Go get him, chat.
A little bit of a salvage shot towards the end.
Okay, he died! They get out of the round with the Guardian!
That's huge. They all had almost $0 to $400. They get
y'all did all
$2,900
that to
for a
save a
third loss
Guardian?
bonus.
Oh
That's
my
not enough to
gosh.
buy an off, man. I'm sorry. You need a coupon or something.
But the scaling right after that, you see here from Asuna, just so nice. So that conditioning from MIBR to control A side is fully thwarted now since that timeout in that discussion. 100 Thieves took full advantage of the pause from Fraud. And they have control once again of this map in series. They go back into the walk tempo, pop with full util into the hold spawn to get value out of Timatino with a scope once again. The walk glitch to clear towards main, but also forcing now MIBR to maybe push into the extremities, push into other lines where they're also still having players able to trade off each other.
Get the KC pain. I'm a Vero fan. That actually feels like the most random team to be a fan of.
Like you said, slowing that.
I didn't hear of the org Vero until
40 seconds into the round.
Until they joined Valorant.
On the round at just about the same time.
Where's the Vero come from?
Still have a lot of map to work with though, right? Before that middle mark, they saw nobody push out and aggress towards the middle double doors. Asuna's been inserted towards the A line. And now they just group up with util to take control of towards that A main.
Should be Vora drone, get up here.
SLT Songnam team? Ah, okay.
Gonna actually just push a little bit.
Hello?
Takes second shotgun. He pushes forward. Sees every member of 100 Thieves now. This should be MIBR hightailing it over.
Yeah, there's a guy crab, by the way. Yo, hello?
Ospas
Nice, good kill.
Flash.
Flash. Oh, yeah!
Down to Asuna. Tex drops to run it back just after that.
Good kill, Tex. Oh, my gosh.
He stays alive. Gets that pick, and they have Reckoning for the post plant. So 100 Thieves, once again, huge advantage.
Reckoning for the post plant. You think we need that?
Kind of stuck on crap.
We got it for last round.
Should be able to get it out of this without the amount of cover, however, that would cover them from A main here.
Oh, yeah.
I was trying to figure
Get
out
out of there,
the
Tex. Tex, you have no money. Oh, my gosh.
Just to see if they can get number 4.
And they became Verla stuck with them? Okay.
That's where the money has been for a few rounds here, and MIBR are forced to
I didn't watch any APAC Ascension.
You can see, too, in these post-plant scenarios that 100 Thieves are
if it makes you feel better, Vero has less wins in the VCT circuit than KC does. Hey, listen. I'll take it.
Well, with Tex solo or on a 2 versus X, they're
yo, listen. You have a chance of making playoffs in stage 2, bro.
Then you have the recon dart that does get the ping onto even
bro, listen, you have a chance of making playoffs.
MIBR
You have 0 wins?
Have no choice but to save. It's just very nice how they're currently scaling up on these maps.
It's okay, brother.
Full site control.
It's okay. You're gonna make it out. You're gonna make it out, bro. Don't worry, Andre. You're gonna make it out, bro.
The Reckoning as a last line of defense to the lane.
That group Omega in Pacific is actually nothing, bro. Actually, just the most nothingest group of all time.
See now for MIBR, there's big pings moving down.
Yeah.
Both duelists trying to look to fight from the mid double doors.
Listen, bro. Like DFM, Secret, and Vero, they're gonna be fighting. They're gonna be fighting for that 4th place spot.
Right? MIBR about to swap sides.
Y'all are gonna be scrapping for that, bro.
9-3 first half, so this 4th.
The team that Qualls is gonna have like 1 win.
Help to space out that pressure, even if just a little bit more.
And with that smoke being thrown on the defensive side, that's kind of aggro down towards bottom mid. And then
good kill, Cryo.
Outlaw seeing both players on elbow.
Have I ever told you how great you are?
To take some space towards that B site because they know about the mid side pressure. big fight that crowd just won.
This is the first time we're really going to see the full A fight from MIBR being ready for 100 Thieves to be here, but they choose to back off.
Wait, they're
saw
leaving.
The drone,
oh!
And they're actually going to commit both duelists on a run back and forth while they're not fully anchoring the sites.
And High Tide was only
we
still
still harbor wall, by the way.
Well, let's just wait this out. Let's just create that paranoia right now for MIBR.
These guys are
to
terrified.
think of where the action could
Wait,
be.
no, cryo. I hate that.
Nice shoulder peek.
They can start moving now.
That
Okay, we just need
cryo.
again. We
Yeah,
just
that's
need
going to activate the
That's
right
fine, that's
side
fine.
of
We
the
get
map.
playing down for free.
The MIBR is going to have a few smokes to get in.
Gotta get 'em
They
out of
have
space,
Mazino's
it's fine.
util, the Reckoning. They have the overdrive from Zekin and Ospas for the Guardian to be firing over their
Only thing that's a
shoulders
little
here. It
frustrating
all
is that we just
has to
lost.
happen. Perfect, though.
What's it called?
Counter Reckoning would come out on the attack too to stall.
Ooh. Good counter roll.
Getting split, getting caught. Near side's about to wear off here as Ospas tries to jump
Nice
into the
bang.
fight. Zekin gets a little heated up, a cool down immediately.
we
by
lost
100
Tritz,
Thieves
that's the
as they're
thing.
up a member
Okay.
in this situation.
It's fine, we're gonna be
or
aware.
keeps
We're
it
gonna be
that
aware.
way as Ospas tries to trade
Oh,
one
wait.
back, but it's just
He actually
X,
hurt him.
and it's a
Love
lot
that.
to do here.
Thank you,
Getting through
Timotino.
two members, the Cosmic Divide, and then getting onto the spike in time. Shot onto Timotino, takes him down. He's got the spike in his eyes, so that's not a wonder.
Yeah.
Time.
He's got to go for it the whole way almost now. That's going to be too much. Tax gets the shots onto him, and that is going to be
Oh, you can make the defuse, bro. Don't worry, don't
not
worry.
enough time. 9-3 first half as they keep MIBR's backs against the wall.
Oh, it looks so good for MIBR to start.
Team
when
Secret
they got
versus
the
Barrel?
money
Oh
right
boy.
here in that
Yo,
round
now that we're at
number
half, let me
five,
take
but
a
then
peek.
Eventually,
Let me take a peek real quick. Dude, you have to be turnt for this, no? You have to be hyped though, no? Listen, you have a chance to win a game. Come on. We might win. Exactly. You have a chance to win a game, bro. I'd be hyped. Dude. Okay. Also, 9-3, brother. 9-3. Let's make sure we close this out. Okay. The bi-weekly check hit Austin, I guess. Listen. Maybe he just wants it now. You know what I'm saying? Austin is a great player.
MIBR against 100 Thieves here, and MIBR are hoping here that they'll have a chance to use the ExpressVPN in London if they want to. To be able to do that, they're going to win this map, and they're going to win this series against 100 Thieves, which is not looking too good so far.
You can always say you're from London when you're using one.
Yeah, maybe.
So maybe
yeah,
if they don't go.
Might as well just get the skins, I guess.
Yeah, true. But they got to wake up here. The timeouts have been used by 100 Thieves to just clap back even harder when MIBR wants to try. The rounds being taken away from them that seem like it should be theirs, and MIBR are still looking for an answer here to figure out what 100 Thieves is using and maybe to temper their aggression.
Big win con as well for MIBR with this double duelist was that they were able to get a lot of
13-0 in
plants
Prem,
against
at least
their opponents
Austin
in
is
the
playing
past,
good.
and C9 respectively.
Oh my gosh, he's
Now the
16 and
first
7 right
time
now. I never
attempting
realized he's actually
This
locked.
time on a defense.
Hot hands delay. Pretty telling here with the wall. High Tide as well that they want to get into the site, and it's going to be 100 Thieves already here, Vance. They're already at Crab, ready to crack this one wide open.
Nice.
Matino and Asano onto Ospas. It's
Come
got to
on.
be a pistol
Nice.
for MIBR, but
Oh
it's
my
sliding
God.
away ever so slightly, and bang! Finishes it up. 100 Thieves are
Oh my
rolling on
gosh!
stage as They grab the second half pistol.
Where's the scaling?
Yo, hold on. I need them to give me that hot mic before, bro. He actually looked like he was screaming at the top of his lungs, bro.
Zospot's not there to help out, and then unfortunately the other ones that have to be slowed walking through the wall. And you talked about it. They're already ready for the side of 100 Thieves. They had so many players.
Dude, I want you to know, I was hyped, and then he kept yelling, bro, I got more hyped.
A strong pistol once again.
Big pistol win. Y'all can't win one.
And create nightmares for MIBR.
They're getting a buy into this round. Zekken starts it off. They have stingers to follow up this ghost kill. A few weapons to grab here.
Nice. Oh my gosh. No. I thought he got Osmos and Mazzino.
Quick work of the last two.
Okay, it's fine. We're 2v3, but both their guys are... Yes! Austin, you're great. Yes, last guy's 8 HP. Tickle him.
Perfect. And now
sneeze on him. I don't care. He's gonna die.
In a round, they were ready to grab.
Let me call back the years for that one. Kobe.
Oh, 11th now for 100 Thieves. And MIBR getting that force buy-in is not going to make any of these following rounds any easier.
Oh, man.
How do you have Osmos and Zekken on the same team and down 3 to 10 to 100 Thieves? 3 to 11, actually. And it's because 100 Thieves have some great players of their own, like Timotino and Vora and Asuna and Bang.
Kobe.
And Cryocells, of course.
Just when you're about to put it right down to, you're like, okay, at least I can move. At least I'll get away from the util.
Let's just send NRG 100T. Dude, I'm so glad. I am so glad. Oh my gosh.
What can you really say at this timeout now for Fraud?
The team gets a break, bro. They've just had to play, what, 4 match days in a row? No, because they didn't play Friday. But they played Thursday and then they played Saturday, Sunday.
Here is just to try to make sure that you're aligned as a group. To
like,
just be there for the trades, continue to underline that, which we haven't seen, unfortunately.
Now, luckily, our Saturday Sunday matches have been very quick.
Coming out from Mazzino
oh my gosh, we've been dominating.
We're able to mow down 2 players.
I've been saying MIBR is a failed project from day one. Glad to see them play out.
Play off each other for that side, but now it's to make sure that
3 games in 5 days. Yeah, it's
moving forward now to again.
4 days actually, because Thursday, Friday, Saturday,
stage,
Sunday.
So
yeah,
put it all out there. You got to hype up the team this time around.
No, it's
seeing that hot hands hit.
It's a lot of valor.
Spike reminded me of how many times.
Now imagine being one of those kickoff teams, bro.
Like
bro. The kickoff schedule was actually like egregious.
That they're in are actually
if they had more time with kickoff, oh my gosh, that format is beautiful.
At least they'll have stingers with full shields.
Dude,
so no
listen.
glass cannons.
I know people hate on super teams and stuff like that. I did it with Vitality last year, bro. I hated that roster. I hated that roster for good reason, bro. That roster made no sense to me. I thought they were gonna be fried, and they did get fried. But I don't know. I don't like seeing this team not do well. But I do like not seeing them do well against 100 Thieves. I'll say that.
He would have caught. So yeah, they all saw what was going down through.
I like this year's. Oh yeah, no, this Vitality team is good. I'm talking about last year when they had like safe IGLing and stuff.
One more. Nice. Half wall.
One more. Going left side, guys.
Trip, guys.
Healing you. Guys, chill for a second.
I need heal. Backside up. Chill. They're gonna fall. Just hold.
Just hold.
Relax. Good flank, okay?
Far be true. He was both. I'm gonna smoke deep.
I'm gonna drop right now. I'm dropping.
Go be flank. I'm gonna plant.
Side.
Fight left together. Nice. Fight left.
Let's go, guys. Let's fucking go, guys.
Dude. The amount of times I heard chill in that listening.
When I was trying to remember their comms, trying to fight for B Heaven space on split before, I heard keep fighting.
The amount of times I heard chill or relax.
Of where they want to fight. This time around, it's not only keep fighting left. So it allows now other players to swing out and making sure that they're all on the same page. Because really in that chaos, sometimes in 2v2s, you saw them just...
But no. I'm talking about last year's Vitality. This year's Vitality, I don't care.
2 scenarios when it's close range on these fights. So
I'm saying last year's Vitality when they had safe IGLing.
But again, this is now 4-11. There's a lot of rounds that you need to play right now for MIBR to try to keep this game close and doable for them to win.
I'd want Osmos and Zekken on attack and not defense if you were doing that. So maybe on the right path already. Huge from Tex to start this off. Denies the column flash. And they're going to get the space in sight that they want.
I know game isn't over, but Austin is 48 and 24.
and
with
get themselves
1.61
into
rating.
the next round with a little bit of cash.
Advantage now for 100 Thieves.
Oh my gosh, are we?
It was an eco in the last round. They still have so
is he
many
primed
rounds
right now?
cushioned up. A 6-round lead that they currently have.
Me? They killed me!
That's what it
Flips
means
a coin
to
to
be
see how I'll play.
for the team.
Yeah. Dude, because Asana's low-key been, like, leveling up over the past
It's
few
always nice
games.
to see too. Zekin always staying.
Is playoffs Asana what it is, bro?
Positive vibes
Is it
and
just playoffs Asana, bro?
attitude on wins and losses.
Just been in about every situation.
No, because
down
even
or
like
up
those
on
last,
international stage,
one of the
right?
last group stage
Knows
games, he's
what
like
is possible.
fried. Asana have the flu again? No, actually,
A
bro.
lot of pressure towards mid.
He might just
Asana
be sick.
finds Zekin trying to creep up all alone, create a little insert situation.
Thought he had a timing too, and that
Yeah.
flash just really caught him.
Oh, forces Aspas to open the door. Give a little bit more sound over there. Push from the dart.
Potentially be a double pump. Right now you high tide to fake
Dominating the
on one side.
battle with Google
Now you're
Garage
showing
versus
hand on
Tex.
the right side too. And you're forced to rotate over. It works
Actually,
out.
bro. Nice, Cryo.
And
Good
unfortunate
job.
timing's off. That spike down and
You should
Verno will
probably-
have to fall
what's
back
it called,
and lead out the rest
low-key?
of his team. No choice here.
Find a journalisty way
It's up to both here, Aspas and
to ask
Tex to hopefully open
Vora
it up here on this
about
site when the high tide comes down.
Asana and like
100
how
Thieves,
well
they're
he's
just gonna
been
play
performing
numbers.
recently.
Play fully back. Let them walk in. Flood retake as a team. Don't let right now MIBR to take space on the post plant.
Because I can't even think of a way to like phrase that
Just getting
question
some
without
vision
it
of what's
sounding
back
like, you know,
inside.
like,
Gotta love that.
yo,
from
your teammate's kind of
MIBR.
bad.
Being
He's been playing crazy
the
though.
way they're
How you
getting
feel
in,
about
make sure
that?
that
You know what I'm saying? Because obviously Austin isn't bad. It's just like, you know, he's been playing genuinely out of his mind for the past couple of games.
Relay bolts. He's going to force Timotino's hand now. It gets right in his face. Beautifully played
Hello?
by
How'd
both
they
members
get-
of
okay, it's fine,
MIBR.
it's fine. 3v1?
But it's still going to
We're
be
good,
called
right?
down to Aspas here to keep 100 Thieves off game point. Just misses the shoulder of Cryo,
Hello?
but finds the face. And now Asana attempting a fight, tries to jump the wall, but he's going to be tempting
Hello?
Aspas here. And you've tempted it too much. Tempting fate. It's just one more. Calling
Hello?
the IGL, and Aspas says not yet. Not done yet. A 6th round for MIBR, and they keep 100 Thieves off game point.
What great positioning coming out from Aspas, but it really had to start off with one kill that you needed the other players to step up and
It's
take.
okay. It's okay.
Look at this highlight reel
It's okay.
here from Aspas.
Jumping
Nice
headshot,
jig on
yeah, it's okay.
Cryo,
It's okay.
making sure here that he plays mind games against Asana and just plays a time
It's
into
fine, it's
his
fine.
favor against Vora.
Getting a Red Bull clutch at the time when you most need. Oh, Red Bull clutch, and Aspas is the one to activate.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Again,
I
just
like
to
that. I
highlight
like
to
that.
Tex, an important
See,
kill he had
Entree?
to take against Timotino.
Entree, this is why we like you, bro.
Just before Aspas went for that clutch.
Entree, this is why we like you, bro.
Very big to kind of just
See,
put
because you
everything
know how to
into
ask
and not let 'em
questions.
through.
This is
Now
why
they have
you're
so
this is
much
why
more
you're
to
the
do as they
journalist
head
and
toward the
interviewer, bro.
Aspas trying to open
And I'm
up
just
with
a
the
dude on
Outlaw as
stream.
well, still using that
I would just be
scope
saying
to his
words.
advantage to try and catch 100 Thieves in a misplay.
Using an outlaw bullet to break a trip as well.
Yeah,
At
yeah.
least the camera spots both duelists here, and you're seeing 100 Thieves activate slightly. Bang is pushing out to try to find some information. Didn't see anything yet towards mid, as MIBR are holding their grounds. But with the rotate, this might get heard.
You can see the pings going into A. MIBR's final thoughts for this one. Aspas off 2 for the ultimate. Mazzino still has Reckoning. They can get
All right,
Zekins
let's see it,
online
bro.
here with a kill.
Good wallings.
And they can snowball the round forward. The site is sliced. Timotino walks up ever so
Wait, look at
slow.
how fast
All
Timotino's
of
here on the
MIBR
flank.
is focused.
Literally
forward here.
nobody's
Little
looking at
tunnel
it yet.
vision on
Hello?
taking the site. They've got to be moving forward if they're going to be doing this.
No,
Timotino gets
no
one
way
shot,
Tex
breaks
gets
the
that.
armor right off of
Tex is 1 HP,
HP,
by the way.
Cryo is
200?
waiting with open arms inside the site. MIBR
Oh!
scattered it, not realizing how many members.
Yes, he's low HP!
Here, and it's
Don't
just about all
dare
of them.
troll me.
Only
How did we do this? How did we do this? How did we do this?
Inside A main and 100 Thieves.
Oh my gosh, he has 10 seconds left, and
They're
he's
going to win this through time as well. Tex has 1 HP. So they're just using the wall.
and he's
to-
blind again.
Or he has to walk through and gets blinded. And 100 Thieves are able to win the round through a thrifty. All from the lanes from Bang's util.
King Okeanos
Just
from
one
bros.
high tide covers up all the lanes from the
Ah.
storm that MIBR was trying to activate inside the A site. The Bucky in the corner as well from Cryo. And Bang just continues to
How'd I
fire
do that?
up these
How'd I do
shots
that?
and
Big
put
eco.
100 Thieves at series point.
That mentally could be a nail in the coffin there with what 100 Thieves is doing and how they're doing it. It's just making MIBR feel like they have this moment, and they take it right away. It's going to have to be a force push through.
Come on, brother.
The Bash brothers, Zekin and Aspas
blindings.
here. Storm Surge out of that position, but it looks like Aspas still wants
Old
to
gets
try
a tag
and
on
break through, at
Zekin.
least
We get
do
the kill,
something.
actually.
Asuna catches Zekin on the hotline, but Aspas is in. Dagger's just missing onto the pillar, and Shrimp's going to be his demise. As MIBR have 3 standing
we lose.
here. They've got to get together before they start peeking out with these 1v1s.
Those 2 guys losing that yellow fight's actually so tilting.
And
Timo
tries to activate
Vora
Verno.
1v3.
A nice
I like these
goal
odds.
catch there. This might be one for Vora.
Nice.
Quickly turns. He almost
Full kit as well.
controlled that to see if he could get some more.
Those is a main guy.
The site making quite a bit of noise to see if he can pull out whichever way somebody might be shooting. MIBR doing a great job
he's getting
of
wrapped.
keeping this
And they're
series
still a
alive,
suck,
and
even
it
if he
looks
gets
like they'll be
kill on
able
the
to
Xeno.
push it another round. The
All good, all good, all good.
textbook defense on this post plant, and MIBR bring their rounds to 7.
Huge too as well for the teamwork on who to break that dart so that everyone could stay tucked in. But it came down for this. Not only does Aspas tries to come through and tries to get an opener, but at least there was somebody behind to trade off with them, which was right here, Verno.
See you in the next round. Gotta keep it going though.
Bro, something about watching Vora's interviews, bro. Bro.
They lose too many members on this.
I don't know why, but it seems like he's been getting interviewed actually for like forever,
members
bro.
alive as possible.
He speaks like very well in his interviews.
Aggressive smoke. They should know that there's
He's not like
coming. Aggression on
oh no,
them.
he's not a moron.
There's
no wait.
The overdrive activation. Oh, he is gonna wreak havoc in here. Zekin's
No
out.
shot.
Overdrive
No
on
shot.
The other side too gets 2 of his own. As Verno's trying to clean up this mid area. Tex just on the other side as they're pinching these 3 members of 100 Thieves. 1 shot.
Nice.
2 shot.
1v1.
And yeah, it should be just enough here.
You see him. Shock darts?
Maybe not.
Maybe
oh,
not.
fast shock dart.
Actually gets himself a vandal.
Oh my gosh.
Right in front. Verno's
Vora has to walk into him.
5 HP.
Yes! Come on, Vora!
And Vora locks it down.
Come on, brother!
On and dash MIBR's hopes with elimination.
2 massive ecos in the second half.
100 Thieves winning 2 rounds with Thrifties to eliminate MIBR for another time.
Bang, baby!
America stage to reach an international stage in the VCTs. Oh,
one more.
5
One more.
at the playoffs.
One more.
Not what
unfortunate for this roster, but I have things that need to happen, bro.
Definitely 100 Thieves with a change now. A turnaround from the last couple of weeks into the playoffs here. Even if they got dominated by G2, they bounced back strong with great game plans and also confidence. When you're able to win a first map on Fracture by scrimming it only one time against potentially MIBR's best map pretty much as they pulled out that Fracture, it puts them in a comfortable seat to continue to move forward in the lower bracket.
And it's been the change, like you said, throughout the split, throughout the stage. Asuna yesterday saying,
100
no,
quals? No, one more qual.
I don't know.
Exactly.
They literally just
Or
said
one more game and we qual.
Like, we can't think of that. We got to remember that even if it's a first map down, second map can be fine. Win first map, like you said today, that's huge.
Against
Now
NRG,
Breeze, which was there.
We win against NRG, we
And
qual.
overall, the mental shift in and out of game, I think how they were approaching it, along with the comps in game that Doom Bros and MBS were bringing, really revitalized.
Yeah, I don't want to hear that. You think I want to hear that? No. Come on. We just want a big game, bro.
It's not done.
And they're about to face off against a very, very tough opponent. And
I'm not going to lie. I wish we just played tomorrow. Genuinely, I wish we just played tomorrow, bro.
Well. Yeah. And now going to a match where, again, it's do or die for both of these teams. 100 Thieves have to come up with a huge plan right now to face against the champs of last year in NRG, who has also been peaking in the right moments against their opponents.
They are fine in the lower bracket run. It's becoming a gauntlet down there, so it's going to be really tough for 100 Thieves to be able to find that, but this is the surge they're getting right now, right? You always have to be peaking at the right time. Both teams here that are pushing themselves forward. We're getting ready for the interview to see what the players had to say about that one, but again, congratulations to 100 Thieves, keeping themselves alive, moving on as they eliminate MIBR. And right now we're going to send it down to Elizabeth.
We win this game against MIBR. And it's an off day for Cryo. My kittens, let's TP!
Congratulations. Now you are one.
Talk to me, Cryocells. Thank you for the raid, Wilkin.
When was the last international tournament you attended?
EWC in 2025, but 2024.
For the VCT cycle, yeah.
2024 Shanghai.
Shanghai. So, I mean, this has been a long time coming for you. You are one match away. It's still a fight in the lower bracket. Talk to me about the emotions you're feeling right now. Because, I mean, you came in here, you were smiling, you're happy, you know, you had a good time. But being one match away, but still in the lower bracket, is that a
Shanghai? We did make Shanghai.
Prospect?
No, I mean, coming into playoffs, we got knocked in the losers bracket, so we knew it was going to be a long road ahead for London, but we just took it one game at a time. Personally, I'm like really frustrated at myself for my individual performance. Probably like
another one?
Games, but my team had me. Peter has me. He's the best player, so really happy about that.
Your performance today, is you specifically?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I understand. I mean, something we had kind of talking about your performance. You've been having some like nuclear games on Chamber as well. I mean, I spoke to Doom Bros a little bit outside. He said, you know, he was kind of wishy-washy on whether you're not. We could see you on Chamber. I know Coach Minnie out there who is watching really wants to see you on Chamber. Is that an agent you like playing? And is there literally any chance, Cryo, that we will see you on it in the future? Literally any chance. Like, just give me something, please.
There's like a small chance.
Like 10%, 20%?
Like 20.
Okay.
I like this.
That's better than nothing. Okay, but how do you feel? Do you like Chamber more than the other Sentinels?
I'm always more comfortable on Chamber, of course, but just learning all the other Sentinels is always really good. You know, taking into a factor like meta and stuff like that, double duelists, it's going to be like really hard to play as Chamber. So, you know, Cypher's also just as good. Yeah, and you are an incredible Cypher. Now, again, you are one match away. I would love for you to describe what it would be like to qualify with this version of 100 Thieves. You have been with the org for literally so many years now, right? A mainstay of the org. But you've been through many iterations of the team, right? What would it mean to qualify with this team specifically? It would mean everything, you know, especially getting back to the international stage along with Bang, and of course me and Asuna. And, you know, our two rookies, they deserve the most in the world, so really happy.
Well, one match away, Cryo. Thank you so much. We're sending over to Match Point with Asuna and Vora.
Last call for questions. Oh my gosh, wait. I actually was going to say something about that, Kai. Bro, I was literally going to say, yo, how do you feel knowing that your clone isn't going to come to take your job anytime soon? Your clone full switch to Deadlock. He's not coming to take your job anytime soon, bro. Dude, we're up. Oh my gosh.
Phenomenal experience to just watch that kind of dominance. MIBR kind of clawed themselves back into the games on both maps in the second half. How do you feel right now? Is there a sense of relief now that this first week of playoffs is over?
Okay. Guys! 100 Thieves won! One more! Okay, is there somebody to raid? Is there somebody to raid, or am I just straight ending, bro? Oh, we hitting Revis. You don't watch the interview? Nah. I usually don't watch the post plants or whatever they're called. Match point. I don't know. Okay. Thank you all for watching. I don't know when I'll be back, but yeah. Okay, that's all.